Welcome to Baja California. Our unique blend of cultures, cuisines, and historical influences create surprising combinations and unexpected delights around every corner. We welcome you with the most revolutionary cuisine in Mexico, complete with a sky full of magical sunsets. Welcome to the million-star hotels. If you're looking for something astonishing, we hold the most important wine regions in all of Mexico, next to the best tacos in the world. Welcome to our own revolutionary and delicious version of Chinese food. Here, the sublimely unexpected is our norm. It's our pleasure to welcome you to our beautiful state, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
Ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Racing dominance, proprietary patented race technology, proudly made in the USA, unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions, King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
got that right turn. We're good.
Let's meet up at the compound, group up.
That's 10-4. Yeah, for sure, dog. Good, little driver, straight on through.
Welcome to Baja, California. Our unique blend of cultures, cuisines, and historical influences create surprising combinations and unexpected delights around every corner. We welcome you with the most revolutionary cuisine in Mexico, complete with a sky full of magical sunsets. Welcome to the million-star hotels. If you're looking for something astonishing, we hold the most important wine regions in all of Mexico, next to the best tacos in the world. Welcome to our own revolutionary and delicious version of Chinese food. Here, the sublimely unexpected is our norm. It's our pleasure to welcome you to our beautiful state, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
I got that right turn. We're good.
Let's meet up at the compound group up.
That's 10-4. Yeah, return, dog. Good, little driver. Straight on through.
Welcome to Baja, California. Our unique blend of cultures, cuisines, and historical influences create surprising combinations and unexpected delights around every corner. We welcome you with the most revolutionary cuisine in Mexico, complete with a sky full of magical sunsets. Welcome to the million-star hotels. If you're looking for something astonishing, we hold the most important wine regions in all of Mexico, next to the best tacos in the world. Welcome to our own revolutionary and delicious version of Chinese food. Here, the sublimely unexpected is our norm. It's our pleasure to welcome you to our beautiful state, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
I got that right turn. We're good.
Meet up at the compound group up.
That's 10-4. Yeah, for sure, dog. Good little driver, straight on through.
Welcome to Baja, California. Our unique blend of cultures, cuisines, and historical influences create surprising combinations and unexpected delights around every corner. We welcome you with the most revolutionary cuisine in Mexico.
Buenos dias and welcome to the 57th BF Goodrich Tires Score Baja 1000. It's all going down. Day one of contingency today. We have 2 days. We had our trophy truck qualifying yesterday. Christopher Pavordi getting that #1 spot in the clean air, driving that Optima Red Bull trophy truck, #7, teaming up with Bryce Menzies. Going to be some epic racing. But today we're going to have all the bikes, a bunch of UTVs, some of the smaller four-wheel classes coming through. We're going to chat them all up. It's all happening right here, 2024, the final round of the World Desert Championship Series. This is where world champs are crowned, and it's all happening this week here in beautiful Ensenada. We're going to start bringing up some cars. We're going to interview all our drivers, and sometimes they're out pre-running, some of their mechanics, just kind of hear about what's going on, some strategies, and how they're feeling going into the final round. So let's get this party started right here for the 57th running of the BF Goodrich Tires Score Baja 1000. We're bringing them up, our first vehicle to the ramp. Getting this brand new painted white ramp, a little bit dirty. It's going to get beat up this week. We'll find out who we have behind the wheel, number 2987. Brand new build. This Can-Am is looking good. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? ¿Listo? ¿Cómo se llama?
Germán León.
Sí, listo por correr tu piloto.
Sí, estamos listos. Traemos un carro nuevo ahora. Estamos estrenándolo y a ver cómo nos va.
La cara muy chingo. ¿Es nuevo? ¿Todo nuevo?
Todo es nuevo, desde cero.
¿Cuánto mías en el carro? Es nuevo de showroom, ¿ah? Mucho trabajo. Listo por la Baja 1000. Correr un Can-Am, otro correr es nuevo Can-Am para ti.
Sí, este es un nuevo Can-Am. El otro también era Can-Am y vamos a estrenar este. Tiene aproximadamente 30 millas metidas nada más el carro. Mucho trabajo ha tenido por hacerle. Pero esperemos, tenemos fe y que todo va a salir muy bien.
30 millas es pocos, but tiene bien equipo, es muy importante, ellos saben todo preparando, todo bueno. So, ¿tiene muchos patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
No, de hecho no tenemos patrocinadores, pero me gustaría agradecer a Edgar, a Nancy, a Mario, a Uriel, al profe, a todos los que conforman este equipo y con fe esperemos llevarnos el primer lugar esta vez en la Baja 1000.
Bien, la familia, el equipo, nada más importante que correr en baja. Well, suerte, nos vemos la meta en viernes, 2 días, viernes en la mañana. Suerte y todo.
Ok, no, muchas gracias, saludos a todos y cuídense, nos vemos en la meta.
Ok, nos vemos. Good looking Can-Am, these are those new Can-Ams. This configuration, I guess this is the new setup. It looks a little bit different, but I'll tell you what, we've heard great things about it throughout the last year since they brought this new geometry front end design. Super cool. We got a lot of fast drivers. We have not only a lot of fast drivers, we have the fastest drivers on the planet. I'm here with Kevin Johnson, my co-host this weekend. Kevin, we're excited. This is day one. We got 2 days of contingency. We haven't done that in quite a few races. Kind of nice to have that and be able to chat these guys up a little more and, get a little more feedback on what they're thinking, strategies, all of that.
Yeah, it is. And this race in particular, it's super long and very technical. Some of you guys saw the preview show the other day, Jose G, who put it together, thinks the top speed will be 53 to 57 miles an hour. Cameron Steele, who was on the broadcast, he predicted maybe 55. So it's going to be pretty technical and probably pretty tight with those speeds. Now, I'm with the guy that's already pre-ran part of the course, right? You ran the first part of the course. You're racing in your first trophy truck. I'm so excited for you. But let the folks at home know how rough the section is that you're running.
Oh, I'll tell you what, yeah, so I'm going to run to Europan. It's the toughest part of the course. So we watch Fishistics, super gnarly, rough, like typical Baja stuff, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I love it. The challenge is there. We're here to beat Baja and hopefully beat our competitors as well. We got some fast drivers for sure. So we're going to go out there. We're going to have fun and see how it all unfolds. But we're having a good time here. We got lots of drivers yet to come. We'll bring them up, KJ. We'll get you up here doing some interviews here in a bit. And once again, happy to have you out here for the final round of the World Desert Championship Series, buddy.
As always, Rat, my pleasure. We're going to kill it. We're going to have a great day today.
Let's rock and roll. We'll bring up our next bike. We got the 805X. We got Justin right here, Mr. Davis. Dude, the bike is looking good. How you feeling, man? Super cool to see. You got the Cove, brand new wrap for this race. You ready to rock and roll?
Sure am. Are you?
I'm ready for sure, man. Now that you're here, we can get this party going. So how you feeling out there? Who's going to be riding with you?
So it's going to be me and Ironman Paul Hart going to do most of it. We got a couple other guys out in the desert pre-running today. So.
Oh, you got Paul over here. Good to see you, Paul. You want to say anything real quick?
I'm ready to send it.
Ready to send it. Yeah, that's it. We got to come down here. And the course is crazy. I know you guys have been out doing some pre-running. Tell me about the course.
Honestly, it's pretty basic stuff. We're staying real smooth, actually. So just want to keep it that way for another 860 miles or whatever it is, and we'll be fine.
That's it. You'll be fine. You definitely know how to do work. You want to thank anybody else?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Fast House and Camel ADV, 805 obviously, and then Danny down there at Knight Rider and TBT for keeping this thing smooth all day.
And I love your words of wisdom up here. Keep the bike moving. That's it. You just got to keep it moving, and you know how it is. And how many riders in this this class?
I think we got 3 right now. So it's a small class, but it's a new class, so we're still developing. People are kind of on the sidelines seeing what's going to happen this week.
Yeah, it's cool, to have the rally class in Covey really stepping up. Tell me about this bike.
The bike's awesome. I just originally bought it as a pre-runner because it holds 8 gallons of fuel, and then they made a class. So I was like, well, I might as well just race my pre-runner if there's a class.
Good deal. We're having a good time. Good luck to you guys. We'll see. You going to start and Paul's going to finish?
Pretty much.
All right. We'll see you guys right back up here. I'll be waiting. I won't go anywhere. Well, I got to go do a little loop, but I'll be back. I'll be right here waiting for you guys. Good luck to you and the team, buddy.
Okay, I have a feeling you're going to pass us out there in your truck, so just watch out, okay?
We'll see. I'm just doing the start, so yeah. Well, not just the start. Yeah, I got the European section. It's going to be fun. Well, you guys be safe out there, and we'll see you back up here. We got our next rally bike, number 834X. Senior Scott Purcell is in the house and on the ramp. How you doing? You feeling good?
Always feeling good, yeah. It's great. So glad to be here.
We're down here in Baja. How many days you been out here pre-running?
I got here on Saturday, pre-ran Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So all good. The team is here. They've been running the course. Still got a couple of guys out running, but we're ready.
Feeling good. Who's going to be racing with you, Scott?
We got Mark Vanscourt, Will Swanson, Matt Sutherland, and Rob Barnum.
You got an A team. You're ready to go. So anybody you want to thank? I know you got some great sponsors to help you come down here and go fast.
Yeah, so C Concepts, Camel Adventure, ADV, obviously Covey, and Danny Velasquez with Covey Baja.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, these Coveys. People were like, oh, it's a new bike, trying to go against the big Japanese bikes. But you guys have been having some great races out here, and you've been putting this thing through the paces, and I know you're going to get it here. So we'll see you at the finish line. Good luck to you and the team, and we'll see you at the finish, Scott.
Thanks very much, and just a real quick happy birthday to Adriana.
Happy birthday, Andrea. Important, right? That's the wife at home?
That's, Runnival Real Estate in Los Cabos, Mexico, where I work. My second family is there, and a shout out to them.
Oh, so you're from Cabo?
Yes, I live in Cabo for the last 10 years in Mexico.
Man, I just want to hang out with you. You living the dream, brother. We're glad to have you down here racing with us, and hopefully we'll race down to Cabo here in the next couple of years. That'd be a cool place to go. La Paz is awesome, but there's something about Cabo. You got to go hang some people upside down on the Giggling Marlin.
I'm ready to race to home.
There you go. All right. Well, good luck to you guys.
So how you like that truck?
Oh, I love it, man.
Mark's a good guy, isn't he?
Oh, he's awesome. Yeah.
He helped Troy and he helped us now for this one too.
Cool. All right, brand new, freshy, 3921. What do we have over here? ¿Cómo está?
Francisco Beltrán.
Francisco, ¿cómo está? Gusto verte otra vez. ¿Todo bien? ¿Listo? ¿Es carro nuevo?
Good to see you again. I think we saw each other yesterday, or was it?
Yeah, but I'm playing it up for TV. Yeah, good seeing you. So you ready to go? Is this a new car?
We're ready to go. This is the same car that we been racing this year, like Dos Mares, Baja 500 and Baja 400. So built by Rodrigo Ampudia and his team. So yes, this is like the same car. Just refresh it and we're ready.
A lot of tear down, a lot of work in between races. People that don't race off road, they have no idea what you guys do. And so you had Rodrigo and his team do it then, huh?
Yeah, they built the car from day one since we brought it to Ensenada back in January. We left it at his shop and he did the job for us.
They do a great job. He definitely knows how to do it. Well, good luck to you. Anybody else you want to thank? I know you got some great sponsors on this Beltran Racing.
Well, this is our third race here. We've been putting together a good team, young guys, good people, and it's a small team, but they all do a big effort. So yeah, these for this race, we brought in one of my compadres right there, who is more like an artist. But we brought him in so he can help us with the driving, and we got another good driver. And yes, thanks God for letting us being here. Thanks to my company, Mexico Stabilizers, a couple of sponsors that we have there, and that's it.
¿Gustaría decir algo en español?
Sí, gracias a Dios por este día, por estar aquí. Gracias al equipo, un equipo muy pequeño, pero muy importante que hemos hecho. Hemos logrado acomodar el equipo en estos 15 días que hemos recorrido. Una carrera muy larga, muy técnica, y esperemos llegar a la meta con buen resultado.
Está bien, tiene muy bueno equipo, no necesito uno grande. Tú tienes todo, suerte, nos vemos viernes en la mañana.
Sí, nos vemos el viernes en la mañana.
Okay, good luck to you, buddy. Right on, good seeing you, Francisco. Got a Class 12 coming up here. I'll tell you what, it's getting warm out here already. We're going to have an absolutely epic week of racing. We got Cole Miller. How you doing, Cole? Driving the 12 car. How you feeling? You ready to go?
Yeah. Well, we got a good section from the start to 220, which will be rough. But, yeah, we'll get it there, and our plan is to be the first air-cooled VW to finish. So
super gnarly out to Europan. What do you think of that section?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be. We're set up for San Felipe whoops, not the hard pack stuff. So yeah, it'll be rough. It'll be rough.
That's Baja Racing. You wouldn't come down here if it was easy, right? Who's going to be driving with you?
Scott Wisdom. He's owns the car, and then we got Jacob Wisdom and Matt. So we got 3 drivers. It'll be a good team. So,
any sponsors of the team? Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Scott Wisdom. All the wives of all the team that's letting us be down here. So yeah.
That's the most important part. You got to have a good team out there chasing for you, because you come out of the middle of the never, and you're like, oh, there they are. All right, they got fuel. Well, good luck to you and the rest of the team, and we'll see you back up here on the finish line. I don't even know what time it's going to be. It's going to be into Saturday night, Sunday. It's going to be a long race. Well, good luck to you guys.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I need to figure it out. We got Brenda Bradford. Come on, Brendozer coming up. How are you, girl? Good to see you.
Great. We're here to race.
So they just send up the best looking part of the team to push the bike. They made you push it by yourself too. You're awesome. You've got a lot of miles down here. I've actually done some tours down here with dirt days, and we've had some good times. But something special about chasing with the crew for sure.
It definitely is. I'm Chase 1 this year, so I get to do the whole loop. So let's do this.
In that Raptor, you got the bad to the bone Raptor. I think it's a year old or so, but you're having fun with it.
Oh, it's more than a year old.
But to you, didn't you get it last year?
I got it yesterday.
Oh, you do? Oh, you did. Oh, okay. So I called it out. Yeah, and you got all the necessities on this bike. A good seat. I don't even know what this is. We got a plastic duck on the front.
Yes, that's for the blue crew.
The blue crew in the house. You want to thank anybody for the team, Brenda?
Yeah, let's thank everybody. We've got Brendan Fike starting on the bike. Then we've got Mark Bradford, and then we've got, I think, Garbo, and then Biggert is finishing the race. So we've got some special things going on at the finish line.
All right, I'm kind of even scared to ask, but I'll be here. It's happening. Hopefully we got some champagne involved, because I could tell it's going to get nuts.
It's going to be really cool, and just wait.
All right, well, I won't go anywhere. Well, good luck to you guys.
All right, thanks. See you later.
All right, we'll see you. Good looking bike, 369X right here. We got our 1821 coming up next. We got Matt Burgess bringing it up. And Caden McCachran is the driver record. But so what do you do on the team? You prep this thing?
Yep, I'm Caden's mechanic.
So yeah, you just say it nonchalantly. That's definitely some stress right now, because I mean, sitting right there in points, and it just shows how good of a mechanic you are. You've got this thing to the finish line, and not only that, on top of the box in the last handful of races.
Yeah, it's been a good year. Really no stress at all. Just been doing the same thing I've always done, and Caden does the rest. 250 first, the 500 first place, 400 first place, and trying to do 4 in a row.
Yeah, so well, the good part is you guys already have the championship wrapped up.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool, but I think 4 in a row would be even cooler.
And the 1,000. I mean, that's the one everybody wants to win. Well, I'm sure he's out doing his homework. And is Caden going to be starting or finishing?
Both.
Okay, all right. But he's got another driver. Who's driving with him?
Dylan Schmoke. He's taking the middle section.
All right, Schmoke, right on. You want to thank anybody for the team? I know this factory-backed Razor is definitely next level on sponsors. I know it's a long list, but how many can you remember? It's a test.
I think I can remember pretty much all of them, but I want to first thank our team owners, Craig Scalen and Travis Clark. Those guys put a hell of a team together, and we're making it happen. Our general manager, Ryan Thomas, he has a lot of miles down here in Baja. He's a badass dude. Adam Arsenal, our ops manager, making it all happen, making sure we have everything we need at any time. Our crew chief, Johnny Nelson, he has a lot of experience down here, a lot of race wins, and couldn't do it without him. So then we have Polaris, Razor, Progressive, Synchrony, Rockford Fosgate. I can name the rest, but I'm going to let the kids behind me finish up the sponsors.
Yeah, we'll hear them all, right? Well, good luck to you guys.
Awesome. Thank you.
Number 1841, Max Eddy Jr. is the driver right here, but we got one other driver that's a fast guy. We got Casey Sims. How are you, buddy? Always good to see you up here on the ramp, bringing the car through. I know you've been a big part of this factory-backed Polaris Razor team, and you guys feeling pretty confident. So back in the 18 class, the Class 1, you guys came. You proved a point. You got 4th place in the last race. That was pretty epic. But you guys ready to go?
Yeah, definitely. Super ready to go. Super stoked. This is my first Baja 1000, so super stoked to be a part. Super stoked to be a part of it with this awesome Razor team.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Some great people. You know, I mean, so many good people back this program, and you guys have been pretty dominant. Like the last season, since you guys started this last year. I mean, you guys have been 1, 2, 3 on the box a handful of times too.
Yeah, definitely. This is a really high-class team, and we work our butts off every day of the week just to make sure these cars make it to the finish.
Right on. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Yeah, definitely. Polaris Razor, SCI Motorsports, Rockford Fosgate, Progressive, Synchrony, Boxo, Fox Shocks, BFG Tires, Method Race Wheels, and yeah, everyone else on these cars that helps us out.
Did your mom and dad make it down for this one?
No, they didn't, but they're watching right now.
All right. Hello. We miss you guys. We need to see you at the races. Well, good luck to you guys, Casey. Go get it done, and we'll see you back here up on the finish line with the team.
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy. Good seeing you. Number 1831, Craig Scanlon is the driver of record, but we got Ethan and what? Pitt Karen. All right, tell me about it. That's what they nicknamed you?
Oh no, that's just my last name.
Oh, that's real? Pitt Karen? Because now Karen's kind of a, you think you're in there sniveling a little bit. Well, right on. How you guys feeling? You ready to go?
Feeling great. Yeah, both of my drivers are out pre-running right now, getting their notes in, and we're feeling good. Feeling really cool.
And I love the last name, by the way. No disrespect at all, dude. Yeah. So feeling confident. You guys, the boys are out doing their homework right now.
Yes, sir. We got Mr. Craig Scanlon and Blake Vanderloo will be starting in the car, and then we got Justin Morgan and his co-rider Eric getting in to finish the race off.
Oh, Justin Morgan's getting in. Cool.
Yes, sir. Yeah, just after he gets off the bike.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, he's on that bike too, the SLR team. Well, cool. Well, good luck to you guys. Anybody you want to thank personally?
Yeah, of course. Polaris for supporting us, and SCI Motorsports for putting all this together. We got VP Fuel in the car, keeping us going. Fox Suspension, keeping that ride all cushy all day long. Rigid Lights, you know, it's going to get dark out there, so we got those. And, you know, plenty of other sponsors, but I'll let the car behind me keep going with that.
There you go. I know there's a long list. You guys got it. It's a great team. Yeah, stoked to have you guys back. Good luck to you guys, and go get it done. Do your pitting, buddy.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I told you they had a lot of sponsors. They keep passing it to the next guy. I love it. We got Brock Hager's number 1896 rolling up. But we got Hunter behind the wheel. Hunter, how you doing, man? You guys got this car dialed? You ready to go?
Yeah, stoked to be down here. My first 1,000th with the team. Car's looking great. And yeah, now it's just up to Brock to get to finish.
Yeah, no, he definitely knows how to do it. He's been on the top of the box at this race before, and looking forward to a great race. And they keep passing it down. You want to think some of the sponsors are like, there's so many. They're like, get the guy behind me, the guy behind me. But I think you're last in line for the team.
Yeah, they named a lot of them already, so I don't know which ones I got to cover still, but just everybody at Polaris for giving us a great car. Fox keeps us handling well. BFGs, we barely have any problems with flats and the methods. And everybody else, thank you for getting us to the finish line.
Good stuff. All right, we'll see you back up here at the finish. Good luck to you guys out there. Be safe. Tell the boys to go fast, and we'll see you back here.
Sweet, thank you.
All right, 1957, last year's champions. We got Sean behind the wheel. What's going on, man? You ready to rock and roll? Good to see you. The calm before the storm.
Right. Just want to thank Joe Bolton and Forest Plywood, all the guys for getting this car going. We got to finish this time. Had a bad year.
Yeah, you had a couple bad races, kind of stuck out in the desert a little bit, but you guys are here. The prep, you guys got everything dialed in. Any big changes to the car?
Yeah, switched arms. Just go through everything as usual. Yeah. You know, new tires, get some Arisons out there, some walkers. And,
It's been a little bit of a heartbreaker coming off a championship and having some tough races, but it boils down to this one. This is the final round and the biggest, baddest off-road point race anywhere in the world. I know Joe and the team, you guys are going to get it done.
Yeah, we're going to take it.
You want to thank anybody for the team?
Baja Designs, Joe Bolton Racing, we got Arison, whole list.
Boom, there you go, whole list. They're all on the side of the car. We'll chat with Joe. I think, is Joe going to start or finish?
Joe's going to start, Austin's going to finish.
Okay, good deal. We'll chat with those guys then. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you back up here on the ramp.
Cool, thank you guys.
Number 1824. Look at the vehicle so high. Oscar Alvarez, good friend up here. How you doing, Oscar? Car's looking good. You're looking good as always. You ready to do this Baja 1000 thing?
Yes, how are you? You ready to win the Legends class?
Yeah, we're going to go out there and we're going to beat Baja and see what happens for sure. But it's all about you, man. The car's looking good. It's crazy how tall these cars are.
Yeah, we need to lower it a little bit. It's a little bit high right now. Want to thank everybody on the team. We got a really good team for this 1000. It's going to be basically a night race, and we We've done a lot of practice, and can't wait to get to the end.
You know, you mentioned that. Like, it's a long race. It's like 860 miles, but you get in the race pace, you get going, but the race is really going to be won or lost at the night section when you guys are coming back. That's when the real racing, I mean, it's all real racing, but that's when it's like you know where you're at, you know where you need to be, and you got to step it up a little bit sometimes.
Right, right. And that first section, did you go pre-running that first section?
Yeah, that's a fun one. Oh, man, there's so many good sections in there.
Did you see those off-hill climbs to the left? The road goes to the right, and then some. You see some tire tracks up the hills. Did you check those out?
No, I didn't. I'm just going to try to stay on course. I got one loop through there, so I was just like, you know what? I'm not going to try to figure out too many lines. But was that your line?
Yeah. So the thing about these cars with 4x4, you can basically go make your own course, and there's a couple of sections there that basically the road goes to the right and the hills are to the left, and you just see the UTV tracks, and we follow them, and hopefully we'll make it through.
I know, and there's especially that first section, the Europan, there's so many of those just blind. That one, it looks like the biggest hill in Glamis you go up, but you got to make that right on the top. That's one of the things that's sticking in my head. We got a course note there for sure.
So, you know, keep a head straight. There's going to be a lot of dust, right? And there's going to be a lot of cars behind you. Just don't get stressed. Do your race whenever you can. If you need to, get out of the way. But go have some fun.
Well, I'm like any racer. I had a handful of a silt for breakfast.
There you go. Hey, and logistically, where are you getting off and how are you getting back?
Oh, I'm going to start here. I'm going to go to Europan, do all the fun stuff, and then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to make sure and catch all your interviews right here.
Gotcha. Well, thank you for everything, everyone at SCORE. Couldn't do this without Adrian Guerrero, locally with also Race Prep. For the past 6 years, he's been prepping our cars and helped us win championships. Right now, there's Baja Wiring with Juan Sanchez that helps me with everything that has to do with electrical stuff in the car. And then we got 360 with Edgar, who helps us with great pictures so we can share it with the crowds. And in terms of driving, I'm going to be getting off at 280. And then Rodi Amaya from Baja Sur is getting on, and he'll be taking it to 600. And then there, Tavo Piñeros will get on board and hopefully bring it home.
And you'll be able to be back here for that finish line interview and be hopefully popping some champagne this race. You're overdue. You're ready.
We've been working really hard at it. Hopefully this can be the best result of the season. If you're here around 5:30, hopefully that's when we estimate to be getting in.
So that's your time, 5:30.
That's right. I think Tavo will be coming in as soon as the sun comes up.
Perfect. I know people don't realize they don't race off-road. You're talking 5:30 a.m. the next day, and that's what the Baja 1000 is all about.
Everybody asks how we do it so many miles, and I keep telling them it's a relay race and it's a team effort.
Absolutely. You definitely nailed that. And Oscar, I know you got some great sponsors. Anybody else you want to thank?
Sure. Again, also Race Prep. We can't do it without the tires. Believe it or not, the Polaris race car is a great car. And Baja Designs, we couldn't do it without the lights. And just everybody on the team. It takes a team of people to get this done.
Yeah, definitely, and some good drivers, and you're one of them. You're one of the best, buddy. Always good to see you. Good luck out there, and I can't wait to chat with you guys at the finish and hear how it all went.
Thank you for you and everybody at SCORE for putting these events year after year after year, and hopefully we'll be here in about 20 years. And you go have some fun out there.
That's it. You too, buddy. We'll see you back here.
Bye, guys.
We got Brandon Sims, 1886. Calm, cool, collected, and ready to battle Baja and the boys. How we doing, Brandon? You feeling ready to go, bud?
Oh, yeah. I'm Ethan's co-driver, actually. So, yeah, we're just getting this car through tech, and we'll be pre-running Thursday. Just finish the start, and we'll be ready.
Yeah, so you're ready. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Colby Groom, Ethan Groom for inviting me down here, and Brandon Sims for the car, and I'm excited to team up with this Lone Star Polaris Razor and these Method race wheels, Tensor tire, and the Uplift UTV. It's a pretty good combo, so I'm excited to see how she does in the Baja Desert.
Baja Desert, yeah. Well, sorry. What was your name again? And as soon as I said Brandon Sims, I'm like, this isn't Brandon, but yeah. What's your name?
Carson Sandberg.
You're doing a hard job. You got all your course notes dialed.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Well, good luck to you, buddy, and we'll see you here at the finish line with the team. You going to be finishing with them, or where you in at?
We're doing the start.
The fun stuff. That's epic, dude. Baja's best. Good luck. Have fun out there. Go fast and be safe. We'll see you back here at the finish.
Sounds good.
Last year's SCORE World Desert Champion in Class 7F. He's rocking the red number plate. Bilstein Shocks, Yukon Gear and Axle, and Camber getting this guy hooked up. He's out of Encinitas, California. Mr. Justin Park. Big shock is coming out his way. I follow him on social media. I've seen this build going down. Hardest working man around. How you doing, Justin? Good seeing you, man. Yeah, doing it again.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Good morning to everybody here. What a great day in Baja, Mexico, down here in Ensenada. Huge thanks to all the locals for having us down here for the whole week at all their restaurants, hotels, and houses, and looking after all of us down here, making sure we're safe and get home to our families.
That's what it's all about. And I know you've done some big changes to this truck. What would you do different for this race?
It'd be rad if we had some bigger tires to follow all these big trucks. With these new 4x4 trophy trucks kind of really dig up the trail a bit. It's going to be a battle getting through Europan, and then San Catin's getting a little sandy. But, we're really looking forward to it. Myself and Devin are going to take the first section to 225. And then we got Paco Martinez with his brother Daniel. And Eduardo Perez taking the second half. And we got Cole Andrews and Adrian Padilla going to wrap it up over in the San Felipe and take it to the finish for us.
Sounds epic. You got it all figured out. Logistics are done, and I know you got some great people on the side of your truck to help you come down here and live the dream. You want to thank anybody else?
Yeah, huge thanks to Bilstein and all their help and support. They got some great things coming. The new UTV shocks are amazing. We're working on some new technology for trucks just like this too. They're adapting a bunch of stuff that we use all the time into the daily driver vehicles and the bolt-on components for your regular vehicles. And huge thanks to Camberg. Couldn't do it without their suspension kits. It's great. Something happens, you just give them a call. They have them on the shelf ready to go. The specs are perfect every time on them. It's great. MagnaFlow, this thing sounded so good. This V6, this Ford Ranger V6 is screaming. I can't wait to really open it up. Once we hit Rancho Nelson over there.
You're definitely going to open it up. Well, good luck out there, Justin. We'll see you back here at the finish line. You going to start or finish?
I'm starting, and I'll come up on the stage, but Cole's going to finish and finish the jump section there and come, take her home for us. I'm going to help work on the truck all the way around from the start. I'll be pretty much up the whole time. We're going to pass off drivers and just make sure mechanically that the truck's going. We got another UTV to chase this thing with so we can run in parts and, try to really get a finish. We're shooting for that milestone award. This is the biggest one for us. We've been doing this for years and never been able to finish all four. We're so close. We're itching and scratching for this. We're going to try as hard as we can to make it every mile.
You're definitely there. You know how to get it done. Good luck to you and the team, and we'll see you back up here, bud.
Yeah, huge thanks to my wife and daughter at home, too. They put up with a lot of our shenanigans and a lot of stuff in the driveway, but and a lot of long days and nights after work. We all have day jobs and, meet up on weeknights and weekends to get this thing going. What a great team I've had for, many, many years. I'm looking forward to really, coming together this one. We got some great guys down south, the Sixtos family and all of Los Pinos family. We got a big crew. So huge thanks. Viva Baja. Woo!
Go get it done. We'll see you back up here.
Yep, right on. You too. We'll see you out there. Hopefully I don't see you.
750X. This guy is one of the baddest riders on the planet, Mr. Brandon Wright. the Iron Man. How you doing, buddy? We were chatting earlier, but you said you're ready to go. You're feeling good. You're fit. Got your miles in. Just time to go out there and beat up Baja a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm ready. I've been down here for pretty much the whole 3 weeks pre-running. I've seen the course twice. I haven't seen down south. It's probably been almost 2 weeks, so I'm sure it's changed a lot, but I've been putting in my miles, so I'm going to try to just keep her steady as she goes and see what happens.
So, you know, we talk about there's no rougher way around than riding on a bike in the Ironman class. You've won races. You've won a lot of them out here. And so what goes into it? People, they can't even imagine. Like a lot of these riders will have, or teams will have 6 riders. You're doing the entire thing. There's a lot of gym time and a lot of seat time. You got to be out riding this bike every chance you get.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of seat time. I've just been trying to put in as many hours on the bike as I could for the last probably 4 months at home in my backyard. I live in the high desert Hesperia, so excuse me. I have a good area to go pound whoops just like down here. So that's kind of my thought process on getting ready is just go pound whoops.
And I am digging the new graphic hits. I love it, looking good. I know there's some great names and some people that help you come down here and Ironman this bad boy. Anybody you want to thank?
For sure. First of all, Mr. Victor Torcat from Eagle Roofing Products. I couldn't do any of this without him. And then I always want to thank Jeff Hill from Baja Bound Insurance. He's always helping out everybody, all the riders here. And then IMS, Scott Wright and Pat Hanlon. And then my buddy Diego Land from Baja Designs. And then, of course, my chase driver, my son-in-law, Alex Church. He's been helping me. And then Bill Del Franco, another chase driver. Yeah, thank you, everybody, my family. I'm ready.
That's it. You're ready. All right, bad Brandon Wright. Good luck out there. Go get it done, and we'll be waiting for you right here. It's going to be sometime Saturday afternoon or something. You know how to do it. Just go out, go fast, take your time, eat your bananas. So what's your go-to food for an Ironman? It's probably bananas, PB&J, and lots of water.
It's the Smokers PB&J. That's it. That's the key.
Smokers, that's it, huh? That should be your Smuckers. Oh, Smuckers. Oh, it's the one. Oh, I used to love that stuff. So that should be your sponsor. You need to look them up right here. So Smuckers, you need to be down here. You need to be in this industry. Well, good luck to you, Brandon. Go get it done.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Look at this fresh build right here. We got Adam behind the wheel. What's shaking? This thing has the new car smell.
It's been through, this is the 5th race. Apparently, Jason Shipman's been taking care of it, and Matt Illumicraft's been prepping it, maintaining it. And I mean, every time you get into it, it looks like a brand new car. Even the people think the same thing.
It does, all the suspension parts with that steel it. It's the steel it that gives it that clean look for sure. So how you guys feeling? You ready? The boys out doing some homework?
Yeah, I mean, we went ahead and ran the whole course, and then we divided up and conquered our sections we're going to run. I'm going to be starting in the right seat with Jason. I think he's currently sitting in 3rd in points right now, which is really exciting. So we're really hoping to, hit our marks and get it to the finish line and see how the season shakes out.
Perfect. Anybody you want to thank for the team?
Jason Shipman, for sure. I mean, he's got me into this. I got a group of guys that come clear from Ohio. I mean, this has been our lifelong dream, and we've been running with him for like 5 years. But, yeah, my wife, I'd love to thank my wife and all my buddies that come up with me. And, obviously our sponsors and stuff, BF Goodrich Tires and Lumicraft, Matt with Lumicraft, and, anybody that has helped out and stuff. All the chase drivers that's, put the work in and stuff. We're running with a group with a Hammer car from Missouri that, they've been putting in their homework and stuff too, and we're going to be cheering them on, but we've combined as kind of teams, and, we want to get this thing to the finish line, both of them.
Time to scrap. Let's do this battle time tomorrow. Good luck to you guys.
Hey, thank you, thank you.
Look who we have here on the 411X bike, styling and smiling, Mr. Shane Esposito. How are you, man? Good to see you down here. So yeah, on the Honda, looking fresh. How you feeling? You ready to do another Baja?
Yeah, ready to do another one. It'll be a long one though and rough, but it'll be good.
And you've done so many. You raced a car, but nothing compares to Baja.
No. With everything you deal with, nothing does.
So you feeling who's going to be riding with you?
Francisco Septien, Eric Magana, Jim O'Neill, and Jason Miller.
Oh, dang. The A-team right here. Yeah, Septien. He's got a lot of wins. I don't know if he has as many as you down here, but he's got a lot of them. Who's got more wins? Do you know?
No, I don't. A lot of them have been together until he rode Ironman.
But now you guys are back together, and I know that this bike's looking good. It's fresh. You got the Precision Concept suspension dialed in. You want to thank anybody else, some people that help you guys get down here?
We'll let Francisco.
Okay. Oh, he's right over here. Oh, I didn't even see him. El Chingon. How you doing? Good. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, I thought you were giving me some pesos. I was going to go buy some tacos right now. So how you feeling? You got Shane. You guys are teaming up again. You feeling good?
Yeah, we got a great team this year. Magana, long friend, Shane Esposito, and we had a great sponsor from, can't thank enough, Jason Miller from Miller Mechanical Group, that he's been helping us out the whole year with everything, main sponsors, Precision Concepts, AMA Grips, IMS, Baja Designs, and Oakley, Optica Ensenada, friends here from Ensenada, Pollo from his shop. A lot of people helping us out here to get this race together.
Well, yeah, you definitely know how to do it. You've got a lot of wins down here, not only in the Ironman with Shane. You guys teamed up, and I'm looking forward to a stellar finish from you guys. Good luck out there. And who's going to be finishing? Who's coming across the line?
El Güero.
El Güero, Shane. All right. Well, you guys got a great team. Good luck to you guys, and always happy to see you up here. Gracias. All right. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
¡Viva México!
Ándale. All right, Shane. Good. You got something else you want to say? Yeah, and that is, if you all remember George Antel, Shane is his son-in-law. And big shout out to George. We're glad you're doing good. He's been going through some things, but we miss you, buddy, and glad things are going good. All right, we got Kevin Sanchez in here. ¿Qué onda? You ready to go, brother?
Sí, ya listos.
So listo, la carro listo, el equipo, todo bien. You gonna practicar the start in the morning?
Sí, mañana vamos a recorrer el arranque y de hecho otro de los pilotos anda recorriendo ahorita.
¿Te gusta la pista?
Sí, está muy divertida.
Es igual, es baja, es loco correr.
No se sabe qué va a pasar en la baja.
¿Te gustaría decir gracias a tus patrocinadores?
Sí, pues gracias a King Shocks, a mi papá, el patrocinador general, a Juanibola Race Prep, ACR, Redline, Dave Falls, BF Goodrich y a todo el equipo de iHosho Motorsports.
Excelente. 4 pilotos. You got Chris Sanchez, Ned Sanchez, Fernie Padilla, and el jefe aquí. So, mucho feliz, mucha suerte mañana, or viernes. Good luck to you guys, and nos vemos aquí en la meta.
Muchas gracias. Aquí nos vemos. Ojalá y sea primer lugar.
Got the King Shocks rocking. When you got King Shocks and BF Goodrich tires, that's a cocktail for success, and then great drivers. $742X over here. Another Ironman. What was your name?
Joey Evans.
Joey, how you feeling? You're here. We have a stacked field. This is the largest Ironman class. I know it was over 30. Where did it end up for the Ironman? How many guys in your class?
I'm not sure, but it's over 30, but that is zero concern for me. I'm here to race 1,000 miles and 36 hours. That's all we're worried about.
That's it. Yeah, you're down here to beat Baja. And where are you from?
South Africa.
South Africa, where?
Johannesburg.
Johannesburg. Yeah, I spent some time there. Yeah, we did quite a bit. I raced down Mount Cootha, and we did Table Mountain there in right down in the Cape Town. So yeah, I spent a few months there racing back in the days, street luge and downhill skateboards. I love it, man. And I'll tell you what, I love South Africans even better. Are you Afrikaans?
I'm actually English, but I speak Afrikaans as well, yeah.
Okay. Well, there's 7 languages in Africa. People don't realize that. Like, you go to a different, yeah.
Like 12, man. There's tons. You know, we got lots. But I mean, it's when you round all the bikers, whether you're here or there, it's all the same language, man. Just good to hang out with guys.
Absolutely. We're happy to have you. Is this your first 1,000?
First time in Mexico. Been here just a couple of days, and so first time here. We're in the deep end, that's for sure. But we're gonna just do our best for 36 hours and see where it ends up.
Excellent. Yeah, there's nothing better than Baja. One thing they all speak is tacos and cervezas. So we'll have plenty of those and hopefully some champagne for you when you make it to the finish line.
I'm willing to learn that language. That sounds good.
All right, you want to thank anybody to help you get down here?
Absolutely, man. KTM have been super good to me, as well as WP Suspension. Got some Cycra handguards and had some help from Takamoto in Las Vegas doing the bike build. And yeah, and just a lot of people. You'll see I've got a lot of names on my bike. All these guys were guys that donated to the Adaptive Sports Fund. I was helping to raise money for guys with spinal cord injuries. And so, you know, a lot of these guys have donated that. It's something that's pretty close to my heart. And so, yeah, big thanks to all those people, the names on the bike.
Excellent, excellent. Well, glad to have you down here. And so you're going to be using Baja pits. How many people did you bring to chase for? You got one truck at least?
No, I'm on my own, but I've got some guys from another crew that are going to be helping me out. Scott Purcell and Matt Sutherland and his guys. So super stoked to have those guys in my corner helping me out. And yeah, using Baja pits.
Great guys with lots of knowledge right there. That's what it takes to come down here. I mean, it's totally. So I have to know, do you race back in South Africa too?
I did race for a number of years. I raced, but I had a big spinal cord injury in 2007 and then was off for a long time. Had to learn to walk again and all sorts of things. But over the years came back, and in 2017 I raced the Dakar Rally and managed to finish that right at the back. But we got the finish. And then we saw this one, and it's kind of been on the list. And I'm not getting any younger, and I thought, let's come here and roll the dice and give it a bash.
You are a badass, bro. It's great to have you down here. You went from not even being able to walk, now you're Ironman in the biggest, baddest point-to-point off-road race on the planet, the World Desert Championship, final round. Well, glad to have you. Good luck, and I can't wait to chat you up at the finish. Good luck out there. Be safe. Go fast. Godspeed, buddy.
Thank you. I'll see you there. Thanks, brother.
All right, going to pass it off to KJ, Mr. Kevin Johnson. Take it away, my friend.
Thanks, Brad. Appreciate it. Who we got here on the Ironman?
Brady Willis.
How's it going, Brady? It's a really tough course. How long did it take you to pre-run this whole thing?
We took about a week pre-running, taking our time, you know.
Best way to do it, taking your time, getting all the ins and outs. I imagine you took a lot of notes while you're out there.
Oh yeah, we took a lot of time changing up and making sure we're on the right course.
What did you do different to prepare for a race this long, riding it solo?
Riding a lot, eating right. Yeah, it's just a lot of work trying to be smart about it.
Well, I see you got a lot of people around you, so you have a pretty good crew. It takes a lot of crew. It's a long way. So you want to give these guys a shout out right now?
Yeah, I got a lot of guys with me. I got Brad, I got Mike, Dave, Eddie Meek, his girlfriend Sophie, Justin. My dad's back here. My mom's back home. I want to thank her.
And where is home?
Seattle, Washington.
Ooh, pretty good distance. You guys came a long way.
Yeah, we're pretty far away.
Is this your first Ironman in the Baja 1000?
Yes, sir.
What made you decide to take this on?
We were trying to piece together a team this year, and just wasn't working out. And Mike here's like, yeah, you're going to Ironman this year. So I got stuck into it.
That's awesome. It's one way to do it. That's the way to get into it.
Right, yeah.
Okay, now I see you got a couple sponsors on the bike, but not too many. You want to give a shout out to them as well?
Yeah, I don't have too many. Heat Wave Goggles helped me out, and the guys at Desert Unlimited got me hooked up with the right lights and everything. So it's been a big project just for the guys right here to put the bike together, and so I want to thank these guys.
Yeah, of course. Good job, guys. Well, be safe out there. Have a lot of fun, and we'll look forward to seeing you back here. Well, let's see, take off tomorrow night around midnight, and then maybe sometime Saturday evening or a Sunday early morning.
Right, yeah. Perfect.
Best of luck to you. Be safe.
Thank you.
Team number 709X. Nine X motorcycle open class. Who are we talking to?
Austin Eddy.
Austin, how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
I am great. This course this year is pretty challenging. I talked to some of the guys as they were pre-running. They say it's pretty tough. What are you looking at as a time if you have no problems out there?
I think we're going to start around, take off here around 1:04, I think we take off. And probably be done around 9 o'clock, I think.
Nice. That's having a smooth ride. Who else is riding on your team?
It's going to be me, Clay Hengeveld, Matt Combs, and Tucker Hopkins.
That's a pretty good team.
Yeah, it should be good. We've been down here for the week pre-running. We all got plenty of miles in, so we're all ready to go. It should be good.
Now, what section are you running?
I'll be doing the start and then the finish.
So I know in a race this long that sometimes there can be issues. Did you run the whole course just in case you have to jump in for someone else?
No, I did not, but we have a backup rider that's ready to go.
Excellent, excellent. Now I know, Austin, it takes a bunch of people out there behind the scenes. You want to give some shout outs to your friends, family, and some sponsors.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely, first and foremost, Seve at DP Racing puts all this together for us, and then Chris Kincaid at Kincaid Race Prep built us this great bike. Everybody else who helps us out, Nitro Moose, Baja Designs, Desert Unlimited built us this nice light setup. Cooley Construction, Mobile Auto Repair, Lakeside Auto Brokers, Mansfield Grading Excavating, Ellis Fence Company, Blair Heating and Air, Killer Speed Indie Prints, and just all the Chase guys, AHM, all the Chase guys, and everyone who comes down and helps us out for the week.
So you're taking it off the start and bringing it to the finish. So mostly the whole time you're riding will be nighttime.
Yeah, both my sections are at night, yeah.
What's the difference in preparing to race at night?
I don't know, just a lot of late nights out there pre-running, staying up all night.
So I'm assuming you ran it during the day first and then did the nighttime runs.
Yeah, I did a few times in the day and then all the rest at night.
Well, Austin, best of luck to you and your team, and we'll see you back here at the finish line, hopefully 9 o'clock.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Thank you.
Best of luck. Good luck, man. 9X. Car number 1028. Who do we have here?
Rick Ellison.
Rick Ellison. I'm assuming by the looks of it, this is a new car?
Freshly painted. We're putting decals on tomorrow.
Nice. The course is long, and I've talked to a lot of people. There's some new wrinkles in there. Did you get a chance to pre-run the entire course?
No, I pre-ran my section. We're going to mile marker 220, and we've been pre-running since Friday. So we got a good look at the course. We're excited.
Now, someone just mentioned to me that this is your first time ever racing. Is that correct?
Second time racing, first time in Baja.
Well, you chose a nice, easy one to start with.
It's the best.
I know there's no sponsors on the car right now, but you're going to add those. I'm sure there's people you want to give a shout out to.
Well, first off, I want to thank the rest of the team that really has laid the groundwork for me to be able to come in here and race my first race, but particularly my co-driver, Corey Sapington, my son, who's been a big supporter of mine, and down here with us the entire time, Rick Ellison Jr., the car owner, Kirk Catillus, and the team manager, Rob Martinson, and Rich, Manny, and Frank. It takes a team, and we really appreciate everybody's help.
Awesome. You want to throw some sponsors out there as well?
Yeah, we should mention some of our sponsors here. Callan Oil, Monster Energy, Fodrel Fabrication, Weddle. I think that's a bit.
Awesome. Well, have a safe race. Have fun out there, but be safe doing it.
Thank you very much. We're hoping to kick up more dust than we eat.
Perfect. Good attitude. Team number 1028. I'm here with Lauren Healy, car number 773, Ford Performance Ranger. Car looks great. How are you feeling?
Doing amazing. I mean, we've been down here for a couple weeks already pre-running and just, absolutely having an amazing week down in Baja. And now homework's done and ready to get to racing.
Well, Lauren, I see a lot of names on the truck. And where are you from and where is everyone on the team from?
Yeah, so I'm from New Mexico. The whole team's coming from the whole U.S. There's a huge Ford Performance team down here with us and the Bronco DR that's behind us. And so, like I said, everybody's here from Detroit, from Ford Performance. But the main group of this team is a lot of Ultra 4 racers. So we all race King of the Hammers together. We race all over in the U.S. And this is going to be our third year racing with the factory Ford stock class truck. So we raced Ranger Raptor 2 years ago. Last year we brought the Raptor R and the Bronco Raptor. And then this year we're back here in a new Ranger Raptor that was built specifically for this year, as well as the Bronco DR.
Now, after a couple years experience of running the 1000, did you guys do anything different to get this truck ready or something that you learned along the way that really stood out?
No, I mean, Ford has a great heritage of racing down here in Baja. They've been winning down here since 1969 in the original Bronco. And so, we have a lot of that knowledge of racing down here, what it takes to win. But taking an actual production truck that was built off the line and adding some safety stuff to it, but coming down here to conquer Baja is what, the real challenge is. But, like you said, we've got a lot of knowledge of what it takes to make these trucks do it. And it's just such an amazing challenge to take a stock truck, run the Baja 1000, and drive it back to the U.S.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible. And I see you have a Starlink there on the roof. You guys going to have an in-car camera where people at home can follow along?
So I don't think that we're going to have a public link out there for people to follow along. I think we're going to kind of keep that internal. But, there will be a lot of communications coming out of all of our social channels, through Ford. All of that stuff will be being updated. But, yeah, it's going to be, an awesome adventure where everybody can keep an eye on it.
Well, Lauren, how are you splitting up the duties? What part are you taking and who's riding what section?
So I'll be starting the race running 0 to 280 down to BFG Pit 2. And then John Williams will be jumping in the truck from there. He'll be taking it up to San Felipe. And then Bailey Campbell, who will be taking it from the finish, or taking it into the finish from there.
Nice. That's a good split up. I'm sure you guys did your homework. Like I said, you guys have been down here all the time, a couple weeks now pre-running. So best of luck to you. Be safe out there. Hope to see you in this truck looking just as pretty now at the finish line.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a couple bush scratches and stuff on it, but yeah, I mean, we're very confident in this truck and excited to put it through the rigors of Baja.
Okay, thanks, Lauren. We're going to get the next truck up here, and again, best of luck to you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Lauren Healy, Ford Performance. Look at that beautiful Bronco pulling up here onto the stage, up here on the ramp. I'm here with Brad Lovell. Brad, the Bronco looks great. You got to look at that smile on your face. I think you're pretty happy to be here in this Score Baja 1000.
Yeah, absolutely. Every year, I always look forward to getting back down here and work all year to do it. So, yeah, today's like Christmas, and we're really stoked to be down here in the Bronco DR. And for those who don't know what a Bronco DR is, it's the ultimate Bronco. V8 Coyote motor, This was built in conjunction with Multimatic, so those are the same guys that went with Ford back to Le Mans to win there, and now they're building Broncos and down here in Baja. So it's very exciting for us. We got a great truck down here.
Well, I imagine that Lawrence said a lot of the stuff about the background of your team, but let's talk about you and the sections that you're going to be running here in this 1000.
Yeah, so this is a little bit different than the Ranger Raptor. My brother and I put this together through our team, Level Racing. We've done a lot of the testing on this vehicle, and we've done a couple other big races, and we've done pretty well in them. So it's kind of a joint deal with Ford and AMSOIL, our longtime sponsor down here, to put a program together, and we're kind of just out having fun with it. So the shirts can be unbuttoned a little bit more than maybe the factory Ford Ranger up there. But yeah, we're having a great time, and obviously working with BFG tires. We got the KDR 3s on here. We just put Method race wheels on here. It's just what they say they are: lighter, stronger, faster, no bead locks, all bead grip. And so excited to get down there. And I'll be running the first 280 miles with my brother Roger. And from there, Jason Hutter, Paul Blankstead get in. Jason's been doing a lot of testing on Ford stuff. He's been down here at the factory Ford before. And then Jason Shearer and Jason Berger are taking it to the finish. Big names from Ultra 4. They've been winning King of the Hammers. So like Lawrence says, big Ultra 4 team out here, but a lot of good friends and rivals coming together to get these Ford trucks to the finish line.
Awesome. Can't wait to see you at the finish line. Brad, best of luck to you and your team out there.
Thank you.
Brad Lovell, everyone. Team number 8050.
Ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for? Ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
And welcome back here to the ramp here on Tech Inspection for the 2024 SCORE Baja 1000. Right now I'm up here with a man who's no stranger to be on the podium at the end of these races. So here right now, team number 7X, Justin Morgan. Justin, how are you?
Good, good. How are you?
I'm having a lot of fun. The bike looks nice and clean. I know you guys always get out there and you pre-run the course like crazy. This one's pretty long. How was it out there pre-running this year?
Pre-running went really good for our team. We all stayed safe and got a lot of miles in, so yeah, we're looking good.
Now you guys are just coming fresh off a victory in the Baja 400, so you're starting first on this one. So you're leading everyone out of town at midnight from here. Tomorrow night, that's pretty, or 2 nights from now. No, tomorrow night at midnight. Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Yeah, it's coming up quick. Yeah, it's a real huge advantage to start first. You know, we pulled together at the 400, and yeah, we're real happy to be making first dust on the course.
Now you guys have an awesome team together. Let us know who the rest of the riders are on this team.
Yeah, it's I'm riding with Brandon Prieto, Ryan Surratt, and Tyler Lynn.
Now I know it's the SLR Honda, but I know you got some other sponsors out there you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, we can't think of all our sponsors enough. So yeah, San Diego Powerhouse builds the bike. He always does a great job. Monster Energy, Skechers, Lava Propane, Maxima, IMS, all the team sponsors for SLR Honda, and definitely Heatwave helps us quite a bit. So we're really thankful for all the, and show it too. We're all real thankful for all the team sponsors, and yeah, got the best of the best.
Well, awesome. I know the season didn't start out great for you, but you got to win at the 400. Good to follow it up here at this one. Maybe see you on the podium again in the top spot.
Yeah, we're definitely here to win, and I think we got the right team to do it. So we'll see what we can do.
Awesome, Justin. Congratulations on winning the 400. Hope to see you back up here again. Have a safe race, and just have a lot of fun out there.
Thank you very much.
Team 7X, Justin Morgan. Up next, we have 765X, another Ironman competitor. Who are we talking to?
My name's Josh Greco. I'm from Valparaiso, Indiana.
Valparaiso, Indiana. So from basketball country here to off-road country. Running the Ironman, it's such a long race. What do you do to prepare for such an event like this?
We don't have too much preparation, honestly. I got a supercross background, so I'm mostly indoors, and I want to come out and do this, be the first supercross rider to solo it and finish, and now we're going for a win.
Awesome. That's a great attitude to have for it. Now, the pre-running out there, running this whole course, it's over 800 miles. What have you done to pre-run every section, and how long did it take you?
This is my only bike I got, and we didn't have time to rebuild it, so I did 0 pre-running. We went down to Bay LA this week and went deep sea fishing.
That's good preparation.
Oh, yeah, just having a good time. Show up and do what we can.
Well, get some fresh fish in there for nutrients, because you're going to have to build up that strength. So that counts as pre-running.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I grew up in the desert. I know desert. It's always a little different. It's always changing. So you just got to read it and 50-50 shot on if you have good luck or bad luck.
Exactly. That's the best attitude. Now, I know you're riding it by yourself, but I know there's people behind the scenes that you want to give a shout out to, I'm sure.
Yeah, I got several people that stepped up to kind of help me get here. Snow Be Gone, Ileana Attachments, Doolin Distillery, Motocross History Channel on YouTube, My wife came out to be in my chase crew, my mom's boyfriend, and one of my childhood friends from middle school. Other than that, real small team. Baja Pits is helping me out at my pit stops. They've been real friendly and everything. Pirelli tires, LS2 helmets, Sofa brand gear, Wolf Enduro. It set me up with a good vest. Hammer Nutrition has a good nutrition plan for me. Rugged radios for our safety issues. My lighting setup is from, who do we got? Cyclops Lighting, where I got dual headlights and a helmet light for night. Yeah, everyone's been super friendly, getting me kind of squared away and set up. So my list goes on and on with support. All the stuff on the bike you see, from DDC sprockets, Phoenix handlebars, Motorsport set me up with bibs. So like I said, the list goes on and on, but I couldn't do it without everyone.
No, it sounds like you definitely did your preparation for this. It's a long way. We wish you the best of luck. Be safe out there. You're going to go from dark to light to dark and light again, and hopefully we'll see you back here at the finish line all in one piece and be super safe and have fun.
Definitely. I'm hoping to only hit dark twice and light once. So we're going for a fast time, but plans could change mid-race. It is about survival and finishing, but yeah, having a good time.
Well, have a great run out there, and we'll see you back here at the finish line.
Definitely. Thank you.
765X. One of the big heavy-duty trucks in here, 4444. Who are we talking to?
Kent Fultz.
Kat, what's happening? How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm ready to race.
Yeah, you're good. You're a couple of days away of starting a Baja 1000. So talk to me about preparation.
So we have completely gone through the car and checked it a million times. We did a little bit of pre-running with it, only because our pre-runner blew the motor up on day 2. So we ended up having to use the race car a little bit, but it did amazing and worked out a few little bugs with it. And I think we're ready.
Now, the course is crazy this year. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos that some of the riders and drivers post out there. That Fred's tractor trail, I guess that thing looks pretty gnarly. When you pre-ran, what'd you think about that?
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I didn't run that section. That's not my section. My buddy Kevin is driving that. So you'd have to ask him about that part. I'm running the start and the finish. So, yeah. Yeah, that's Kevin.
Let's find out. Kevin, everyone's saying that section gnarly. I've seen all the videos on it. Man, you have to pay attention on that part.
It can get scary fast. It's a lot of fun.
Where you guys out of?
Cedar Hill, Missouri.
Nice. Everyone, the whole team?
No, Kent is from Pacific and Fenton and all over.
All over the place. Fantastic. Now, before I let you go, I know you have a lot of sponsors here. It takes a lot. It's a big team to put together to run this thing. I'm sure you want to give a little mention to out there.
Yeah, first and foremost, my wife. Without her, this would never happen. She writes the checks for it. Fortunately, I have a business that helps me support this, and that's my number one sponsor. I'd like to thank Phil Licardi and Liberty Mountain Fab for building an awesome car. Grom Racing Engines for building a killer motor. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's about it.
Listo? Okay, we are back here, car number 1006. And who am I speaking to?
Dan Worley, crew chief prep for all the cars for Freddie Willard race team.
Nice. I see there's 3 drivers on here, Freddie, Stan, and Mike, and that's who's taking it the whole way?
Yeah, we typically Freddie, Stan race the whole season, but we added Mike Malloy, who's a young hot shoe from Arizona, so he's going to help us out and get us to the finish and top spot.
Now, you're the crew chief on this car, so I bet all the drivers on this car are super nice to you because they don't want to get out, because it's a single-seater. They don't want to get out and have to fix it. They really want you to do a great job prepping it.
Exactly. I mean, I used to drive with Stan in a single-seater, and last thing you want to do is get out. So, mechanically, we make sure every detail's covered. Alternate lines. You get stuck, you got to get yourself out. So that's the biggest issue. Just keep the car moving.
Yeah, getting stuck in the middle of nowhere where it's pitch black dark, it doesn't sound like a lot of fun.
No, it's not, and especially like a mechanical issue where you just have to wait for someone to come get you. And I've been there, done that, and like you said, it's not fun.
No, it doesn't sound like a lot of fun. But I know there's people behind the scenes you'd like to give a shout out to.
Definitely. Freddie Willard with FJ Contracting, supports our team. BFG, I've been racing at BFG for over 35 years. King Shocks, same, ever since they existed. They've been one of our sponsors. Maximal Oil, Raceline Wheels, do a very good job of helping us out.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Having this car ready is a big thing. So looks like you got it dialed in. We'll hope none of your drivers have to get out, and we'll see you guys here at the finish line and maybe on the podium.
Yeah, thank you. That's our plan.
Excellent. Great job. 10:06. Car number 2990, Joel Whitted. Joel, the car looks great. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good. I'm excited to be here. Haven't done this in about, 25 years, so I'm excited to be back.
That's quite a long dry spell in between races there.
Yeah, it's a family thing we've done, and then business and kids and everything, so took a little break. Got a fresh, all-SIP built Can-Am Maverick car. We're excited to be here.
Yeah, the car looks fantastic. What'd you do to prep it to make it? It's a long way. It's over 800 miles. What'd you do to prep this car? Anything different than you would normally at a different race?
Well, we just got it about 3 weeks ago. Okay. And then there was tons and tons of stuff still left to do. And Tony Hodges up here, Kevin Swaim over here, they got it done. Without them, we're not here.
Well, you seem pretty confident right now, so I'm assuming they got it all done. I see some little bit of sponsorship on the side of the car. I'm sure there's people you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, of course, first and foremost, my wife, Nicole, and my kids. Thanks for letting me come down here and do this. And our family companies, All Play Lawns and Pools, Southwest Turf and Rock, 3G Power Sports is an online UTV store that my brother owns, and got a lot of those parts from him, so thank you. My brother will do the second half of the race, and I'll jump back in at 800 to the finish.
So when you got out there to pre-run, what did you think of the course?
It's tough, but it's fun, and I'm excited for the challenge. And we've spent about a week down here pre-running, so we're good. Having fun.
Awesome. Well, best of luck to you. Have fun out there, like you said, and get this car back here in one piece.
That's the goal. Get back here in one piece.
Awesome. Great job. Thank you. Joel Whitted, car number 2990. 248X, another one of our motorcycles. Who are we talking to?
Arthur Smith.
Arthur, long race, Baja 1000. Tell me who the rest of the riders are on your team and what you guys do to prepare.
So we came down Thursday of last week, started running our sections. I'm doing 220 to 460 off the road crossing. We got Cade Schwartz. He's coming from Canada. We met him on Facebook, and we just barely met him for the first time in the tech line. He's going to be starting for us. My buddy Travis was supposed to be doing the San Felipe section, but he had a gnarly get off in pre-running. So he's going to be our glorified chase driver now / crew chief. And then we got Patrick doing the last section to the finish.
So just the three of you?
We just this is all kind of coming together this morning, but we got a local guy from Tecate coming down to run San Felipe for us.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he'll know that area, so that's good.
He should.
So what are you looking at in order of time if everything goes well?
We were thinking like 24 hours would be a decent time. Anything better than that we'll be happy with. 20 hours would be I feel like a winning time for a sportsman moto class, so that's kind of the ultimate goal. But we'll be happy with the 24-hour area.
Well, you have a Canadian on your team, so they'll be happy. They're always in good spirits. I'm sure you got some sponsors out there you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, we got Sand Mountain Off Road and 435 Enduro. But our biggest help is Tim Levitt and my buddies here. With kind of helped me put this together. Travis helped me put the bike together, get this thing prepped. Just big thanks to our whole crew. It's a big effort to come down here and pre-run the full course, and just a lot of driving, a lot of effort, and a lot of work from everybody. So
we have an entire North American team: United States, Canada, and Mexico. So that's a great team.
Yeah, we got a little mix of everything there.
Best of luck to you guys. Keep it safe and have a lot of fun.
Hey, thank you.
248. Another one of our Ironman here, 762X. Who we talking to?
Santana Rutherford.
Santana, you look pretty happy right now. You're pretty excited to be here.
Yes, happy to be an understatement for this whole event. Torrance, California. Just a big kid trying to make his dream come true.
How long have you thought about Ironmanning a Baja 1000?
Since probably about 2004. 37 now. This past year was my first year racing. Took a 20-year break. 13 years since being on a bike. I sold everything back in, I think 2012 or so, something like that, maybe less. I started out this whole year with no bike, no helmet, no gear, no nothing, and a goal of, trying to attempt to do this as Ironman. So.
And here you are.
Yes, sir.
It's a long course. Did you get a lot of time out here and get some seat time on the bike and get this thing pre-ran?
No, sir. Came out here, got a trail for about an hour and a half or so the other day. But that was pretty much it. I'm a father, full-time working, 9 to 5 and all that stuff. So, time crunching this whole year has been difficult. Thank my family, my girlfriend who's here with me. Everybody has been watching the kids on those weekends to where I didn't want to put the time in, but I went out there anyways and hammered away on the trails out in California. So, did the best I could this year with the time and money-wise.
So Torrance, California is your home. You want to give a shout out to the folks who might be watching back there pulling for you?
Oh, yeah. So definitely my father, he's funded a lot of this bike here. It's tough trying to come up with funds for this sport, but, we made it happen. Tim Levitt, who is going to be Ironmanning on the quad right behind me. Sand Mountain Off Road, 435 Enduro. South Bay Power Sports for putting this bike together. Getting it done in a timely manner. Came down to the wire with getting out here and everything like that. Los Angeles Ale Works, they fuel me with beer when I'm stressed out.
Good fuel.
Right. Hinton Clutch Components, they always hook it up with the best parts for the engines and all that. And let's see. That's it. Fast House. Got picked up by them not too long ago. So thank everybody for just being behind me and supporting me.
It looks like the stars are aligning for you, my friend.
Hope so.
Love your story. 20 years off, starting this year with nothing, putting it together with a bike like this. Hey, Great job to you, man.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Have a safe race.
All right, will do. Thank you.
What a story. 762X. $77A. And Tim, what's your last name?
Levitt.
Tim Levitt. And I tell you what, you got quite an interesting background. A couple Purple Hearts in there.
Yeah, I don't know who told you that, but okay, yeah, yeah.
So happy Veterans Day that just passed as well.
Thank you.
So I tell you what, you're going to Ironman on this quad. Now they said they didn't get hardly any chance down. You're in the same boat. You didn't get a chance to pre-run any of it.
Same boat. Yeah, really haven't had a chance to pre-run. I'll take it out a little bit today, and other than that, that's it.
Tell us a little bit about the bike and how'd you come up with it. See the Sand Mountain off-road sticker on there.
It's completely stock other than the mounts. I got those from Vital Motorsports, and my buddy Kendall installed them. And then it's got a Baja Designs light. Other than that, it's completely stock bike.
What's the longest you've ever ridden solo?
About 300 miles.
Okay, so that's good. So you've got some experience there just enduroing it like that.
Yeah.
This one's like almost 3 times as far, but still.
Yeah.
Well, I know that your buddy there, you guys maybe make a pact when you get down the road and maybe you guys run together to try to finish this thing.
We'll help each other out how we can, but we're Iron Man in it, so we'll do what we can.
You want the perseverance and just get out there and bring it to the finish line.
Yes, exactly.
Best of luck to you. Have fun out there and be safe.
Thank you.
Take care. 77A. And the Ironman parade continues. 726, who do we have here?
James Anderson from Osceola, Indiana.
Another Indiana. We just had Indiana here a bit earlier.
Yeah, you got another one. You got another one coming up behind me, too.
James, you've heard me ask some of the other questions, but I want to ask you the same thing. It's a long race. Did you get a chance out there to pre-run it?
Unfortunately, down here, no. We've only got about 30 miles in. We're not sponsored, so it's just get down here and race this race. This is all new to us, and we're going to just try and make it to the finish line.
Well, if you're not sponsored, I'm assuming it's a lot of friends and family helping out.
My wife, she's been very kind, very patient through all this. Yeah, it's just us. So my best friend Dakota, he's right behind me. He's racing this race too. We help each other out, and that's the support team we got.
That's awesome. Got some cheers for that. Are you excited, nervous, combination?
Well, I'd be stupid to say I'm not nervous, but I'm more excited than nervous.
That's the best thing to do. Your smile shows it anyways. Like, that's a confident smile.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to race. I'm ready to get to the finish line.
Well, be safe out there and have a great time.
Thank you very much.
726X, Ironman. $721X. How is it going?
It's good. Dakota Cannell from Osceola, Indiana.
Dakota, we just talked to your friend. You're in the same boat. Not really any chance to get down here and pre-run?
Yeah, we only got about 30 miles in. It was a fun 30 miles, beautiful scenery. We're not sponsored. I got Warp 9 Wheels helped me get a few wheels down here. And then pit crew guys here, friends. I'd like to thank them all. Nadia, Steve, Nick, and Mark. It's been a good time. James, my best friend, as he said, he's been a big help, and riding together up in Michigan where we're from.
Michigan, Indiana, all the same.
Yeah, up in Michigan is where we like to trail ride. It's a lot prettier than Indiana.
Oh, that's true. What's the longest you've ran at one time before?
Probably a couple 100 miles out in Arizona. Nothing like this, though. Raced a little motocross when I was younger, but never no desert racing.
And what about nighttime?
Yeah, we ride a lot at night up in Michigan. Never out in the desert, really. So not much experience at night in the desert.
I'll ask you the same question. More nervous or more excited?
Yeah, probably half and half. Definitely a little nervous for all this. It's a pretty big race and rough terrain. So, but yeah, it's been wanting to do it for a long time, so here we are.
Well, I'm sure there's probably some other folks watching back home right now if you want to give them a shout out.
Yeah, everybody at Beambo, where we work at, like to say hi to all you guys, and yeah, keep it down one until we get there.
Awesome, great attitude. Good luck out there. We hope to see you here at the finish line.
Bye.
Okay, take care. 721X out of Indiana. $29.92. Who are we talking to?
Sophie Austin.
Sophie Austin. Car looks great. Tell me a little about the car.
We put most of this together ourselves. Alsep built the cage for it, but it's all his parts, and he's done most of the fab work on it.
So how you guys, who are the other drivers and how you splitting it up?
I'll be driving the last part. Chance is going to drive until 280, I believe.
280 seems to be a popular cutoff. That's about, a lot of people are going to change over there. You driving the last part, you taking the first part. You probably won't see any nighttime driving then.
Hopefully not.
You'll probably see some coming in.
Yeah, we do a lot of night riding at home, so I prefer it.
And where is home?
Cave Creek, Arizona.
Oh, nice, nice. Similar terrain out there.
Yeah, it's a lot of similar stuff.
Do you guys do anything different nutrition-wise to get ready for this long run?
Nope. Not at all.
Less beer or more sleep?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sure there's some people you want to give a shout-out to that helped you put this effort together.
Definitely. We'd like to thank Schmitty Racing Suspensions. SD Lighting's been with us since the beginning, and everybody's families for helping out with their little ones so we can steal them to come out here to Mexico with us.
Awesome. Well, keep it clean. We'll see you back up here at the finish line.
Thanks.
Okay, Sophie. Car number 2992. And another Ironman 739X. I see the Canadian flag on there. Who we talking to?
I'm Gary Warkentine from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada.
Winnipeg, Manitoba. Quite a long ways from there to here.
It certainly is. There's not a lot of desert racing up there.
No. But there's not any ice racing down here, so it evens out.
It does even out, yes.
Did you get down here earlier this week, and did you get a chance to see some of the course?
Well, we did only one day of pre-running, and that was on Monday, and it was an interesting shakedown. We tried to do the most difficult part of the track out in the San Felipe area, and we had some small issues, but in general it worked out.
Do you have a lot of practice out there running at night?
I have a little bit of practice, probably not enough practice, but yeah, I do have some.
So you heard me ask some of the other guys, nervous, excited? Where are you at on the percentage range of each one?
Well, I'm incredibly nervous and incredibly excited. I'm not sure which is more. Yeah.
Now, I know there's people behind you. You just don't come down here from Winnipeg, Manitoba by yourself. So who you want to give a shout out to, and thanks for supporting?
Well, first of all, I'd like to thank SAR Sports out of Brandon, Manitoba for some help on the motorcycle, and then also FXR Racing for clothing, and then also probably the biggest shout out though is to my family. So I got a family up north. I've got both of my kids here; they're pitting with me, and then I've also got some more family here that is also helping with with the pits. I couldn't have done it without them, so they certainly they deserve the most shout out.
Well, from Manitoba all the way down here to Baja, that's a pretty good haul. We wish you the best of luck out there on the race course, and we'll see you back here at the finish line.
I've been dreaming about this for 50 years, so I'm finally going to try to do it and see if we can get across the finish line.
Hey, there's success stories all the time in this, and hopefully you become one of them.
I sure hope so.
Best of luck, man. Another Ironman 739X. And another Ironman joins us up here. And who are we talking to?
I'm Will Gross from Anacortes, Washington.
Nice, nice. I see you got the Desert Assassin shirt on. That's a pretty good sponsor to have.
Yeah, I roll with the moto guys in that crew, so really good crew to hang out with and be networked with.
So you've been doing a lot of riding in Baja over the years, of course.
So I actually started this year, so I've ran the whole score series, did the 250, 400, and 500 this year so far. I'm loving it.
How did you feel at the end of the 500?
So at the 500, body felt pretty good. I had some electrical issues with my bike, so I physically finished the course, but unfortunately I timed out.
But you made it. That's still a victory inside.
Yeah, that's still a finish for me.
So this one it's longer, quite a bit longer, and they added some really gnarly sections there, and especially on the southern part. Did you get a chance to pre-run the whole course yet?
I ran about 95% of it, and a lot of it's really familiar too. So some of those sections I kind of skipped because I've already ran it like 5 to 10 times already.
I don't know why I said yet. You don't have any time to get out there and do it. Since midnight tomorrow night, you'll be hitting it.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be a little bit different, a lot longer, 36-hour time limit. Start at night, go into the day, into the night, maybe into the day again.
Yeah, at nighttime and seeing the sunrise and then seeing the sunset as well, then you're still on the bike.
Yeah, just got to keep going. Just got to keep the bike moving, ride smart, then get to the finish line.
You want to give a shout out to some other folks back at home or some sponsors right now?
Yeah, I got a list of people I want to thank. So first and foremost, my team and family that are here. Couldn't have done it without them. Destry Abbott D8 Training. So I've been training with him, and he's been mentoring me for the last year. If I didn't have his support, I wouldn't be here and be ready for this. Everett Power Sports, tuner with TBT suspension for getting my bike dialed in. Start Designs Plus, SXS slide plates, FXR Tech, Adventure Wear, Fast Company, Rhino Power, IMS, Oxbow, Ghost Riders Motorcycle Club, GG2 Power Sports, or Motorsports, Nomad Power Sports, 100% Liat, and Ben Andrews.
You did that very well.
Yeah, I've been practicing.
Perfect, perfect. Well, have fun out there. Tomorrow night's going to come pretty early for you guys, so get some rest and be safe out there.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Desert Assassin sponsor number 724X. Now the Ironman 747X, who we talking to?
Kyle Farrell, Sand Springs, Oklahoma.
Nice, out of Oklahoma making it down here. I think you're the first Oklahoma person that I've talked to today.
Yeah, we looked at the registration. I think we're the only ones this year.
There you go. Oklahoma down here to Baja. What's the experience you have behind the bike, and especially taking on a race like this with this distance?
This will definitely be the longest time on the bike for me. The experience with this bike, we did a total rebuild on it, all the classic Gen 1 Honda stuff. And yeah, back home, a lot of enduros and hair scrambles and some long distance stuff, but nothing quite like this.
What year is this bike?
2005, 19 years old.
Nice. Well, you're definitely going to put it to the test out there. And you got a chance to see a lot of the course already?
Yeah, we pre-ran Sunday and Monday, about 200 miles each day on the other bike, and then we took this one out a little bit just to shake it down some. But yeah.
I'm sure there's people behind the scenes you want to give a thanks to.
Yeah, definitely. Tulsa Power Sports is our local dealer back home, and they've helped me a ton. Brady Metter, TBT Suspension. He's awesome. He works with Travis here and has all the good settings. And then there's a lot of local businesses that help me out. Timber and Beam, Strain Trucking. Of course, Baja Designs Lighting is killer. They really do light up the night. So, yeah, all the guys that help me, my family especially. And then my good friend Todd York, he's out here. He came all the way from Oklahoma just to help me out. He's raced down here a bunch and is a key component.
Nice. I love your team shirts, too. They look great.
Thank you.
Well, best of luck to you. Be safe. Just have a blast out there.
Appreciate it.
Okay, good luck. 747X. $29.56. Bogart Escandon, how are you, my friend?
Muy bien, muy contento de estar aquí.
Este carrera es mucho distancia, so mucho preparado.
Sí, pues nos estuvimos preparando, pues ahora sí lo que es todo el año para poder estar aquí. Y pues al final de cuentas, pues lo que cuenta pues ya es en la carrera, ¿no? Vamos a cuidar todo lo posible el carro para terminar. El carro está en perfectas condiciones, así que pues así nos tiene que ir en la carrera.
¿Qué es tu otro pilotos para este evento?
Nuestros copilotos van a ser Rafael Pérez y Alberto Iquión, y el otro piloto va a ser mi papá, que está aquí, Adrián Escandón. Y yo voy a correr la primera mitad y ya al final me subo con mi papá.
Are you riding? Are you getting behind the wheel?
I'm going to be driving from mile 400 and up, and I'm going to pick up my kid on 77, race mile 800.
To bring it in to the finish.
We'll try to make it and bring it in, definitely.
I know there's a lot of people behind this team. You want to give a shout out to some of your sponsors out here.
Well, I'll let my kid.
Or Bogart. Oh, he's ready.
Yeah. To Brujos Race Prep, Aerodynamics, Peoples, Tensor Tires, AA Communications, and Impact Fitness.
Anything else you want to give a shout out to, or people at home watching right now?
A mi mamá, saludos, a mi hermana y a toda la gente que siempre nos apoya desde casa o incluso aquí desde Ensenada.
Awesome. Best of luck to you, Bogart. Okay. Yes, sir.
Viva Tijuana, viva México y viva el off-road. Gracias.
Good job. Bogart Scanlon, 29.56. Beefy sounding truck here, number 852. Who we talking to?
Josh Gray from Laredo, Texas.
From where in Texas?
Laredo.
Nice. Baja 1000. The truck looks like you've had it out there for a little bit.
Yeah, we did a number on this truck last race. I mean, it's basically new. With the amount of stuff we've torn up, we've put a lot of new things on it. Or just rebuilt and replaced. So.
When did you guys get down here, and how much of the course have you seen?
We got here Sunday, and we haven't seen any of the course yet. They're going to do some pre-running later, try to get a little bit of a head start just for when they get out of the gate on race day, and I don't know what their plans are after that.
Who's splitting the duties with you?
I'm sorry?
Who's splitting the driving with you?
So the main driver and navigator are going to be Spencer Morgan and Gary Leyendecker. It'll be myself and two other backup drivers or co-riders, and it's going to be Rhett Morgan and Lance Patton.
Nice. That sounds like a pretty worthy team. Are they all out of Texas?
Yes, sir. Every one of us.
Nice. I'm sure you got some people back home watching right now if you want to give them a shout out.
Absolutely. I'd like to just thank everybody back home as far as the mechanics that we work with to help us get the truck ready and get here in time so we can, make more memories and just have good experiences. And Mom, Maddie, I love you. I'll see you soon.
Awesome. That's a good attitude. I see you got a couple stickers on here. You got some sponsors you want to mention as well.
Absolutely. The main sponsors are going to be Rio Grande Helicopters and Leyendecker Construction. I'd also like to give a shout out to Evil Manufacturing out of Pyron, Nevada. They got us a drive shaft made last minute and overnighted to us for our chase truck, our Raptor, because we slung it off going down the interstate. So, and then Top Gun Performance Tuning out of Laredo, Texas, also done quite a bit for us for our chase trucks. I'd like to thank them for everything they've done for us as well.
Awesome. Best of luck out there, and we'll see you at the finish line.
And Carrillo's Grill in Nuevo Laredo, Mexico. If y'all ever go, try it out.
Are they watching right now?
They should be watching right now. Yes, sir. Thank you all so much for having us, and hopefully we'll see you at the finish line.
Yeah, that's the goal. Have a lot of fun, and we will see you at the finish line. Confidence.
Absolutely. You will. You will.
Good job. Take care. Number 852. Here we go, up here next. 10 car, 1048. A Score Baja veteran, Jordan Souza Price. Jordan, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am great. Good to see you here at another Score event. This is the big one, though. It's the Baja 1000. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I haven't been able to make it down here any other race this year, unfortunately. And, of course, we take on the biggest race of the year for the last one. So I'm excited. We got a great group of guys, and I'm excited.
What's going on with the driving duties? Is your dad helping out?
Yeah, so we actually have something really special this race. Okay. So I'm going to take the first 220, and then I'm going to pass it off to Armando, and he's going to take it to like 560-ish. Then he's going to pass it off to Kyle Cox and Julie Boyer, and then they are going to give the car to my parents. So my parents are actually taking the finish. My mom has never done a Score race before. She's never navigated before. She did a really small like breast cancer race in the States a couple years ago, but that was it. So she's nervous, but it's super special because my parents are going to be taking the car to the finish. So
I love that when the families are involved in one car. And I've known you now for a number of years, watching you grow up behind the wheel. And to see you here as the driver of record in the Baja 1000, you got to be pretty excited to hear with your family.
Yeah, I've only got to do one race driving in this car, so this is like a really big step up for me to be taking on a big section in this race. But I've raced this car for many years just in the other seat, so I'm very experienced in it. So I'm really lucky that my dad made me sit over there before he let me drive, because I know the car inside and out, so which is a huge advantage out here because you could be stuck out there for hours just because you don't know how to work on your car.
So Jordan, it's a long race, over 800 miles. Did your whole team get a chance to pre-run the entire course?
Yes, everybody pre-ran their whole section. So I pre-ran Sunday, Monday, and then I did a little bit yesterday as well. And then everybody else has been pre-running. So we all kind of finished up today and then yesterday, and then we're all meeting up tonight. So.
Nice. I know it's a big effort. There's a lot of family involved, but I'm sure there's some other folks behind the scenes you want to give a shout out to.
Definitely. I want to start with my family, though, especially my dad. Without my dad, I would not be doing this. Me and my dad prepped 90% of this car, and it's mostly just been me and him in the shop. But I do want to thank the guys at home, too, who have helped. Jeff, who came with us, and then usually one of my other drivers I have with me, Warren, he helped prep a lot, but unfortunately he couldn't make it. And then, of course, my sisters as well. My sisters both couldn't make it, sadly. But they're both watching right now, so hi. And my mom does so much for the team behind the scenes, and I really want to thank my mom for that. And then, of course, my sponsors, starting with BFG. They helped me out on tires for this race, so I'm super grateful for them. Thank you very much to BFG. CBM for tuning my car because we had a little issue with it after the last race, and they tuned it and got it running perfect. Margarita's Bar and Grill, Go Fast Girls, NorCal Auto Styles, Irvington Auto Repair, and West Coast Offshore. I believe that's everyone.
Jordan, that's pretty impressive. Everyone else has a little cheat sheet or a phone, and you did it from the top of your head. Good job.
Thank you. I'm really lucky to have the same sponsors for quite a few years, so I don't have to forget their names. I just get to say the same names every time. I'm really grateful for all my sponsors who helped me get down here.
Well, Jordan Price, best of luck to you. Be safe and have fun out there.
Thank you very much.
Kevin, before I let you roll out, you got to be pretty proud right now to see him. You know, I've been following you guys for years now to see how Jordan has grown and what a great driver she's become. Now you're going to have the whole family involved and you get to ride with your wife. What's that like?
Well, we were out pre-running for a while, so it's her very first time, you know, going out pre-running. A lot of people, if you've never done it or been on the actual race course, you really don't have an idea what it's like. So we're out there pre-running, and she says to me, she said, "How do you guys enjoy this?" I said, "Well, it just gets in your blood." And then the strive and the goal to make it to the finish right here, I said, that's what pushes everyone. And we just, it's that end of the race that you shoot for. So I told her, I said, just sit back, navigate as best you can for me, and you know, help us get to the finish. And I said, it's all worth it when we're at the end.
Yes, it is. And Kevin, good to see you again, my friend. We'll see you at the finish line.
Thank you. I just want to say thank you for all the help that we get. We get a lot of help. A lot of people, you know, believe in Jordan. She's being a young girl coming up, there's not too many females out there that are wanting to drive, and so she, we moved her up, and now she's in the 10, and next year she's going to be running the truck. So, this will definitely be something in the books to remember.
Well, she's definitely paid her dues and moved up through the series. So once again, congratulations on all that, Jordan. Look forward to having a great race, and we'll see you at the finish line. Jordan Price, everyone. $547X, who we talking to?
Mike Prunny here.
Mike, how you feeling?
Feeling good. We've won the first 3 this year, so we're here to get this one and call it a clean sweep.
Get the whole thing too. Then also get every mileage put down on the race as well. That's another feather in your cap.
Sure would be. I want to send a big shout out to our sponsors: Precision Welding, MHP Fabrication, BVLA, Reno Motorsports, Faster USA. Everybody's done a lot of work to make this thing happen. It's been a long year, and we're looking to put a ribbon on it.
Yeah, excellent. Who are the other riders with you in this race?
I've got Dennis Bellingary, Nick Martin, Brian Story, Lester Lehigh, and Kelly Oldroyd.
I can tell you're getting ready. You're ready to go. You're like, let's go. Let's get this thing going.
I am. I'm ready. I mean, we've got a couple of night sections. We're gonna, start at night, finish at night, and the course has been really challenging. We're getting split times for everybody out there has been reporting back, and we've got a great program. That being said, this one's a rough one.
Well, it is. It's a long way over 800 miles, so I'm sure there's people behind the scenes you want to give a thanks to, too, that are out there supporting you guys.
Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to Carol Retzinger, Hannah, and Jackson, and let's see, Jeff Kelly's going to be helping as well, and that's about it.
Well, that's good enough.
Yeah, it's plenty good enough for us. We've got it covered this race.
All right, well, have fun out there. Continue the winning ways. We'll see you back here on the podium.
We will see you then.
547X. Shout out to Ojo's Relay Weatherman down here. Okay, we're here with 1919, Miss Ava Starr. How are you?
Good.
I tell you what, this is a pretty long race, Ava. It's 800 and some miles. Did you get a chance to run the whole course? I saw you go by my house the other day. I'm down in Arendara, so I saw you guys were out there pre-running. Did you do the whole course, and how'd you find it?
I did a lot of my section. Tomorrow we're going to go down and do the rest of my section. And then I think my section's pretty good. I like it. I like the beach side. I find it fun.
Yeah, it's a pretty ride as well.
Yeah.
So who's splitting up the riding with you on this race?
My cousin Jacob. He's right there.
Come in here, Jacob. What do you think, man? You got out there and you saw this course. It's pretty tough.
Yeah, it will be, but we're ready. We're ready. She's ready. We're ready. The whole team's ready.
Awesome. Now, Ava, I know it takes a lot of people to put a team together. I'm sure you got a lot of sponsors out there you want to give a shout out to. Let's get ready there.
I'd like to thank Rugged Radios, Baja Bound Insurance, BF Goodrich Tires, Fox Shocks, PRP Seats, Shreddy, Malaban Racing, Benchmark Performance, Mobile Sewing Machine Repair, Star Mount Systems, Baja Designs, Heat Shield Products, Next Gen Car Care Products, Summers Brothers Racing, Trinity Racing, my mom, my dad, my grandma, and my pit crew.
Perfect. Now, you mentioned Jacob. Who else is going to be doing some of the duties in the car?
Just me and Jacob.
That's it. You guys are splitting the whole thing.
We're splitting the whole thing.
Who's Alan?
My co-pilot.
Oh, okay. So he's doing the co-pilot duties. And Jose. Oh, there you are. So everyone. The course is challenging. You're going to see some more of it tomorrow, but I've talked to a lot of people, and they're like, you got to be careful and pay super close attention. There's some sections that are pretty gnarly.
Yeah, there's definitely some sections where you need to keep your eyes open. And don't get tired.
No.
Don't fall asleep.
No.
Just.
Your dad's got some words here.
Yeah, one more thing I'd like to add is we have about, our team was really huge coming into the season, and we've had some team members fall out. We have about 6 guys really following us around this whole course, and we were kind of worried because we were understaffed. But we got BF Goodrich, and there's like 10 professionals, 6 stops, so that's really like 60 extra guys we got now. BF Goodrich really stepped it up this year for us. I want to thank Nate Hunt and his crew, and we got the best guys in the business, so we're ready.
Yeah, it sounds like you got the right people behind you.
Yeah, we do. We got Rugged Radios. Greg Cottrell's really kicked in and helped out and opened his heart and his soul to our team. PRP, the guys at Fox are just like rebuilding our shocks right when we bring them in. The turnaround is so quick. Benchmark Performance, got Chris Hawks out there, used to be a Honda guy. If you guys are familiar with him, you got those 10 Baja 1000 wins for, the Hengefeld and Campbell. So we sought him out. He's like the best in the business, we think. And he does our transmissions and engines. We've got a fresh engine in here. And we just seek out the best companies and we stick with them. And that's our advantage.
Well, it sounds like you got what it takes to bring this car into the finish line.
Yeah, and we want to thank the people of Mexico, of course, and SCORE International for making this such an easy transition. My wife does all the business end of it, and all the ladies at SCORE and the gentlemen over there just make it so easy. And thank you for helping us out with our marketing, and just thanks a lot.
Well, thank you. We appreciate the kind words. And Eva, before I let you go, you're getting a lot of fans out here in the off-road world, especially with SCORE. How can they follow you? What are your social medias?
Eva Star Racing on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok.
Perfect.
Hey, and this does not happen without this gentleman right here, Jose Arguiles. He has spent endless nights with me, where sometimes it's just me and him. I got Poncho stopping by, and my cousin Jacob, but Jose he's been working a full-time job, showing up. We're eating pizza, burritos, just whatever, and just really killing it. I really got to thank him.
Awesome. Well said.
One last thing.
Yes.
Thanks, this guy right here, her mother, and my mom and my dad.
Yeah, the Dominguez.
Top notch. Thank you for the parents. Like, without them, none of this would be happening.
Yeah. I can see your faces. It's you can see a lot of pride, a lot of family pride in there. So wish you the best of luck, and we'll see you guys at the finish line.
Thank you so much.
Ava Star, everyone. Up here with the class champion, number 500, Mike, we have you behind the wheel. What's going on? How are you feeling?
We're feeling great. We're awesome. It's ready. The car is prepped by Barajas, and we're ready to rock and roll.
Long course, and I know you've been running the whole series. You guys are defending series champion, but do you get a chance to run the whole course? Because I see it gets pretty gnarly down there, especially in the southern part.
Sure, or the Catavina, all the way on the backside, all the silts and everything. And then going towards San Felipe and all the whoops, all the jumps, it gets tough.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I know you got other riders who are splitting the duties with you. And what sections are they taking, and who are they?
Oh, actually, LEE Jr., he's going to start with Gabriel, and then Angel Barajas and me, we're going to do the middle part, and then LEG Senior and me, we're going to go all the way to the finish line.
And you want to let the folks at home that are watching and let them know in Spanish what you guys are doing and who's splitting the riding for you.
Claro, pues el día de mañana inicia LEG Junior con Gabriel, después posterior lo agarra Ángel Barajas y yo, y ya después Eli G Senior, ya hasta la meta, para poder cumplir con el cometido de ganar la carrera y el campeonato.
And to Patrick Senadores, your sponsors, please.
Yeah, sure. Big shout out for one of our two main sponsors, Mr. Paul Algren from Yokohama Tires, King Shocks, awesome support, awesome shocks, Dancio, Autometer, Barajas Prep, Mike Lay Racing, Grupo Contiza, and all the team behind us that they're chasing. That's a big shout out for them going all the way. We're having fun and they're driving without sleeping, so it's hard for them. It's fun for us, but hard for them.
And where is hometown for everyone?
Rosarito, Tijuana, and Ensenada.
Nice. Local Baja California team. Gotta love it.
That's it. Somos de por acá, estamos defendiendo a la Armada y representando a la Armada Mexicana y esperamos ganar el campeonato con la cuarta carrera ganada al hilo de este serial 2024.
And let's get this one also.
Yeah, we're going to get this one. We already won the other three ones, the 250, the 500, the 400, but we need to go for this one.
Got to get the sweep.
Yeah, we can get the sweep. If we can get the sweep, it's going to be an awesome year for us, and so we can keep our sponsors.
Well, congratulations on how the year's been going so far. Hope to keep it going. Before I let you go, if you want to give a shout out to the folks here in Spanish.
Gracias, pues saludos a toda la gente que sigue al equipo de LG Motorsports. Estamos aquí, los vamos a representar bien y a representar a la Armada Mexicana y a ganar.
Good job. Good luck. Eli, team number 500. And we're back on one of our bikes, 511X, and who do I have the pleasure of talking to?
Rusty Botza from Durango, Colorado.
Rusty from Durango. A lot of good riding trails out there in Durango.
There are wonderful trails. We have mountain and we have desert right there.
So who else is sharing the duties with you on this beautiful bike?
Let's see if I can remember. Mark Milne, Mark von Mettenheim, Sean Stork, Lauren Glick, and Lauren Davis.
Nice. That's a good team. Hey. Long race, they threw a lot of tough stuff in on the course out there. Did you guys get a chance to do the whole course?
We pre-ran nothing. That's why I have this giant GPS. This is my seventh 1000, and I've never really pre-run much. At my age, if I pre-run, I'll be too beat up and tired to do the race.
Just get out there, be careful, and make sure you get it to the next rider and bring it to the finish line.
That's it exactly. Just a fast trail ride.
Well, you have like 5 other drivers of record here, but I know there's people behind the scenes that put it together as well. You want to give them a quick mention.
Honestly, it's really just me. I want to thank myself for the countless hours I spent in the garage and all the money I spent. Of course, I have my sister here to help. We have a couple other people. We have Cecily all the way from Denmark who came. So, yeah, that's it.
Well, have a blast. You guys be safe out there. 50 and older class, which is fantastic. Get out there, be all the way safe through the whole course, and see you guys at the finish line.
Thank you.
511X. I'm here with car number 1914 and a man who knows racing, Larry Janeski. Larry, how are you? And I see you're in a different car this race.
Yes, I am. This year I'm doing 6 races actually. It's a big race year for me. I'm tired, honestly, but we got the UTV out here, and we won last year in our class, and we're looking to give it hell and win again.
Now, you moved around. Last race we saw you on the bike. This year you're back in the car. It's a really long race. And who do you have splitting driving duties with you? Or are you going to try to Ironman it?
Yeah, I've got Javier Gonzalez. We're the two of us are gonna hit it hard, and we got Dustin Giebers and Rick Wentworth as co-drivers, so we think we're in pretty good shape. Yep. This year, I soloed the 250 and the 400 on a motorcycle, but here we are on four wheels for the 1,000.
I think that's a smart move.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It was, the 400 solo was a lot, So I had my knee replaced, so I can't really train like I used to. But we're, our movies, Into the Dust movies, have inspired a lot of people to come down here and race, and we're happy for that. And the last movie came out it was about 2018. So now we're doing more movies. So we're making a whole nother series, including stories about four wheels. So we'll see what happens. We don't know what's going to be in the movie until we run the race, but I'm sure our video team does a great job.
Well, it's fun to have the unknown coming up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's always the unknown. Yeah. I counted how many races I've been in the last 10 years, and it's about 27 races, so it's a lot of miles. Sometimes I close my eyes at night laying in bed and I see the desert going by. So, yeah.
Well, this race is pretty long. What sections are, in your head, you think is going to be the most difficult?
Well, I didn't pre-run all of it because Javier did part of it, but I think 210 to 378 has a lot of nasty chop in there. From what I saw, the sections that I'll be running, that's probably the most difficult.
So you should be riding during the daylight the whole time.
Yeah, so I'm going to start and finish. So Javier is going to take most of the nighttime duties. Yeah.
Excellent. Well, Larry, I know there's people behind the scenes that maybe you haven't mentioned yet. I'm sure there's people watching right now back at home, too, if you want to give them a thanks and a shout-out.
Yeah, just thanks to the whole Chris Haynes team, organization, all our chase guys. I mean, we've been together so long, we have a lot of fun. And Raceco for building the car, and, of course, Contractor Nation for paying the bills.
I think you got them.
Yeah. And thanks to the people of Baja here, they're always so gracious, willing to help. You can pull over anytime and ask anybody for help, and they'll do everything they possibly can to help you. And they let us come down here and, race through their land and kick up all the dust and everything, and they're smiling and loving the whole it's amazing. So thanks to the people of Baja.
Thank you, Larry, and well said.
Yep. And thanks to SCORE, and we'll see you at the finish line.
Larry Janeski, everyone. Another Larry Janeski sponsored vehicle. Who am I talking to?
Michael Sandoval.
Michael, how's it going?
Pretty good, going great. Can't complain. So
what's going on with this car? Are you two entered in the race?
Yeah, we're Larry proposed to me to race his second car as a kind of a backup thing. So we'll be chasing him around and anything they need, and we're there. So.
Oh, let's be confident. Let's bring two cars to the finish line.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going two cars to the finish line, then definitely going for 1 and 2. So.
Who's going to be splitting the duties with you?
I'm having my dad ride with me, or he's driving the second half, and then I have two of my buddies, Austin and Nick, that are in the right seat. So it's going to be fun.
Nice. Yeah, looks like you're ready.
Oh, yeah, it's super fun.
Well, best of luck, and we'll see you guys at the finish line.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, take care. Car number 1915. Okay, up next here, we have another one of our bikes. 720X, another Ironman. Who am I talking to?
Luke DeMarzo.
Luke, what's happening?
Oh, not a lot. Getting stoked for the race. Yeah, getting into it. Did 4 days of pre-running and checked out most of the sections. And yeah, good mix out there.
4 days of pre-running. You got down there. That's pretty good.
Yeah, good time. Try not to wear myself out, but also want to check the course out.
Where are you out of?
We're out of the west coast of Canada, Squamish, just above Vancouver.
Oh, nice. From BC to BC.
Yeah, that's right.
So 4 days out there on the course. Did you get the whole course ran in those 4 days?
No, we're sitting probably around half. Saw some rough stuff at the mile 200 to 400 range, and then the fun stuff from 700 to the finish.
Yeah, that's what everyone says. That bottom part's really tough.
Yeah, pretty rocky out there, but hopefully we can get through that and make it to the finish.
And you want to give a shout out to the folks that might be watching back home right now?
Yeah, No Limits and OTP, the two shops from Squamish, and then mostly my friends are here helping me out, Kenny, Scott, and Brandon. Couldn't do it alone, and they're helping huge.
Fantastic, and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
720X. Looks like we have... Check.
Okay. Japanese. The passenger speaks far better English, so they may talk to each other in Japanese or put hands on the perfect. But they understand very, very well. They just may struggle with the words. So
okay.
Appreciate your patience with them. Thank you.
Check. Tominori? Tominori Noto. Welcome to the Baja 1000.
Yes, thank you so much. We are back in Baja. Yes.
And your name is?
Daijiro Akahoshi.
Daijiro. Yeah, I understand that you're the better English person of this team.
A little better. Yeah.
Well, tell us about your team.
All right, we are from Japan, and based on the JAOS Corporation, and this is our third challenge for Baja 1000. So we try to finish this year, and this year the Noto will be driving solo as a Ironman. Yeah. So this is our third challenge, and we want to finish it with Noto's Ironman. Yeah, that's our goal.
So what have you done different to prepare for riding the whole thing by yourself? Did you work on a lot of different sleep patterns?
Yes, I'm sleep every night. He tried to get less sleep for last few months. Every 3 hours.
We have a worldwide audience. I'm sure there's people watching back in Japan. So Tomo, go ahead and tell them in Japanese what you're doing here and how you plan for this race.
Okay. 皆さん応援ありがとうございます。本当にこの活動を応援していただいているスポンサーの皆さん、会社のみんな、家族、本当すべてのみんなに感謝しています。今年絶対クラス優勝します。応援お願いします。Thank you for everything.
Very good.
Yeah. And I'd like to thank for all sponsors, especially for Lexus, KYB, Toyo Tires, and the member of Gunma Toyota Group, and all the supporters of Kangaroo Racing here in. They are always here to support us. So we are the big team. So hope we can finish. Hey!
And
long time no see.
what part of Japan are you out of?
Part? Gunma Prefecture, near the Tokyo.
Easy. Good luck. Okay, Tomo. Best of luck.
Thanks a lot.
All right, we'll get a quick banzai. You guys are ready. Good luck to you guys. Great to see you guys coming all the way from Japan. It means a lot This is the biggest race in the world. So you guys go out there, be safe, have fun, and we'll talk up here. You guys brought sake for the finish line, right?
Yes, true. Yeah, we brought sake.
Okay, all right. Okay, well, good luck to you. All right, solo. Good job. These guys are always fierce competitors here in Baja. Good luck to you guys. We're going to keep them moving through. We got a lot of people out here. The line is forever. This is day one of contingency for the 57th running of the BF Goodrich Tires Score Baja 1000 round number 4, the final round of the World Desert Championship Series. We're going to be crowning some champions. We're already getting some oil up on here. I normally don't see oil on the ramp till after the race, so somebody needs to do some fine tuning. We got 8155, the Yoda. We got Mark Tassel behind the wheel. What's shaking, Mark? You ready to go?
We are ready to go, ready to tear it up for sure.
Awesome. How you feeling? The truck's good. Any big changes this year? Great to have you back out here this year's 1,000.
The truck's got some miles on it. I think this is about her 10th race, but she's finished 7, won it I think 3 times, so she's a proven winner. We're ready to go.
Proven winner. That's it. Yeah. Who's going to be driving with you? You got a handful of drivers.
A bunch of drivers, but the most exciting for us is we have Koyura-san. He was an engineer for Toyota for 39 years. He was the lead engineer for Toyota Land Cruiser, so he designed these 2 trucks. And he and I are going off the line together, but we've been practicing, right? He left, right? We're still practicing that. We're working on that.
He said he's got the bonsai down, right? Hurry up, bonsai. All right. Well, great to see you guys out here, and great to have you. Thank you for building such great machines. You know, we got a bunch of Japanese guys out here. We got people from all over the world, but it's great that they're out here supporting you, and to have this guy, he's a legend behind the second seat right there. Good luck to you guys. Anybody you want to thank? Some sponsors, the rest of the team?
Yeah, if we could go through the sponsors, we'd like to first thank Kanguro Racing, all the guys who spend nights and nights wrenching on this thing and getting it ready. BFG Tires, we love the tires. We've always been on BFGs. Ely Family Dental, Ratio. We also like the special shout out to PCI. They still take good care of us and have taken care of us over the years. Avrame USA, Black Sheep Bar and Grill, Equip One, Cruiser Outfitters, Cruiser Tech, Dr. KDSS with our suspension. Carl Malone Toyota gets us all our parts. Thanks to Score. We appreciate you guys and what you put up and the course you put together. And then our friends at Joust. We love that we have a team members with 50 people down here putting 2 trucks through the race.
Wow, 50 people. That's great. Yeah, well, we appreciate you guys coming down here and racing with us. Looking forward to a stellar race. We'll see you right here at the finish line in a couple days.
We'll see you in a couple days. Thanks.
All right, good luck to you guys. All right, we'll be right back. We got a few words from some of our sponsors, the people that really make this happen, and we'll be back for more interviews.
Welcome to Baja, California. Our unique blend of cultures, cuisines, and historical influences create surprising combinations and unexpected delights around every corner. We welcome you with the most revolutionary cuisine in Mexico, complete with a sky full of magical sunsets. Welcome to the Million-Star Hotels. If you're looking for something astonishing, we hold the most important wine regions in all of Mexico, next to the best tacos in the world. Welcome to our own revolutionary and delicious version of Chinese food. Here, the sublimely unexpected is our norm. It's our pleasure to welcome you to our beautiful state, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
I got that right turn. We're good.
Meet up at the compound group up.
At 10-4. Yeah, for sure, dog. Good, little driver, straight on through.
All right, we are back. We got Herman Johnson. He is sitting behind the wheel right here. How you feeling, man? We just chatted up. You guys are ready to go. The team's ready to go. You guys got your pre-running in. How you feeling going into the final round?
Man, we feel great. We've got 20 people down here. We pre-ran just about the whole thing. Everybody in every section's real comfortable and real happy with their section, so we're ready to rock and roll.
So good deal. So you're going to be starting or finishing? Where are you in at?
I'm starting, and then my buddy Steve is doing 220 to 440. Carlos, his dad, is going to do 440 to 660, and my son Austin is doing 662 to finish.
Good deal. Yeah, the Can-Am's looking good, and the Metal Center Racing team has some great people backing you up. Anybody else you want to give a quick shout-out and thank?
Yeah, especially King. You know, King, we met him out there yesterday, and I bet they spent 6 hours with us. They took the shocks off and on, and they revalved the front, revalved the back, put new springs on, rode with us, made sure the car was perfect. So a big shout-out to those guys. It's kind of a contradictory, but PCI has been working on our Starlink. They got us going, and now we're going to Rugged to tinker with the radio, and they're going to get us all fixed up. So
All the good stuff. Obviously, King, I was talking to Brett King here a bit ago, and he said he's been coming down here. He has not missed a contingency since 1976. He's been coming down here that long, never missed it. And they do so much for you guys. I'm just going on a little King rant right now because it's absolutely amazing what they do. They're out, like you said, they're out in the desert. You guys that have come down, people out of state that can't go testing when they do their Barstow thing, but they really, you know, you buy their shocks and they take 110% care of you. So, I mean, if you're not running King shocks, you got the wrong shocks on there. So definitely love that. And so you thanked everybody else. You got one of your team members' sons right here. He said, yeah, I'm cruising it through. So you pretty much thanked anybody at home you want to thank before we go?
You know, Metal Center, we own the company, so they're obviously pretty generous to us. But all the people at Metal Center who fill in for us for the week while we're gone, they're great. My wife, Jenna, I tell them I'm going racing. She says, that's awesome. Have fun. You know, yeah, my whole family sticks behind me, and we do this, and we love every minute of it. And you're right about King. If you're not running King, you're wrong.
That's it. That's the main thing between your butt and those serious whoops out there. And more than that, that's just the beginning of it. Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you back up here on the finish line. I guess probably going to be Saturday afternoon.
That's what we're thinking, Saturday at 1 or 2 o'clock. Yeah. Yep. Hopefully, no issues, rock and roll.
All right, well, let's rock and roll. Good luck to you guys.
All right, man. Thank you so much.
Bringing up our next bike right here, Class 40 499X. Who do we have on the bike over here? We got Darren?
Mike Cook from Heber, Utah.
Mike, good to have you back out here, man. How you feeling? You guys are ready to go? You guys, some of the boys out pre-running right now?
Yeah, they're out right now. Actually just pulling a town, so they should be here just a minute. We got our section done, and we missed out last year, so we're back to see what we can do.
Redemption. You came back to beat Baja. It's one thing that the racers are one thing, but first to beat all the racers, you must beat Baja, and you guys know that. So how many riders and who's riding with you?
We've got 4 riders, well, 5 riders. I'm starting. We have Shane Nurden, Logan Cleveland, Scott Johansson, and Joe Sims, all from Utah.
Anybody else you want to thank that supports this bike?
Deploy Surveillance has helped out a ton. my family, of course, the pit crew, the team, a lot of people involved, my wife, beautiful wife, and kids.
Deploy surveillance. Are they watching us right now?
They are. They provide remote security, video cameras throughout the nation. So.
Cool. Well, all right. Well, we're going to do this. We got you live, and we're looking forward to a great race. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you guys back up here on the finish line.
Great. Love it. Thanks so much.
Reese Millen's crazy build, a.k.a. the Jackal. We'll see who we got in here. Who do we have behind the wheel?
How's it going? My name's Ikela Mahuike. I'm a fabricator and welder for the shop, and as you said already, this is Reese Millen's Jackal.
Yeah, no, that's got to be the hardest job. There's one thing to like buy a chassis and do it, but you guys, everything that Reese builds is next level. This thing is like there's nothing that anybody else has. So how you feeling? You got this thing all prepped and ready to go. I know, he prides himself on having a good team, and that's a big compliment to you because you're on the team. So you guys ready to do this thing?
Oh, we're ready to rip, man. I'm sitting in the seat for Reese, as you know, and Jeff Stone and Richard Fan. We're all excited to race, excited to be back down in Baja. And like I said, man, we love racing, and we want to get after it. We're going for this Class 7 win. We just need a nice, clean finish, and we're going to take it home.
Well, we're excited to have you guys back out here. I want to see this Jackal on the podium. We'll save some ice-cold champagne for you, and we'll do it. Where are you going to be in? Is Reese going to finish or start?
I believe Richard Fant will be finishing it off.
We'll hang out then. Well, you want to thank anybody else for the team? I know you, obviously, your team is absolutely next level on your build. So you want to thank anybody else for Reese and the whole team?
Sure. First off, I'd like to thank the KMR group, Kelly Moss Racing, and of course, like you said, the RMR crew. Man, we've got a badass team this year, and we're ready to race. Thanks always to Reese and JR for giving me the opportunity to do these things, man. I'm just so thankful every single day working with them, and we're ready to race.
We're pumped to have you guys down here racing with us. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you right back up here on the finish line.
Right on. Thank you.
Old cool school right here, Class 8. Number 809, the Dalton Trucking Machine, the Green Machine. We got Josh Klinsky, driver record. Look at this thing. This is where it all started. This is the baddest beast, the Green Machine. You guys ready, Josh?
Well, we came down to drink beer and race, and I'm out of beer. So we got no other option. Let's do it.
So it's you got to have a couple tacos in between. That's tonight. That was good. That was very well said. I love it. So how you feeling? Where are you guys out of?
Fontana, California. Home's Yucaipa, California, but the truck shop and Dalton Trucking, Fontana, California. So serving contractors up there, hauling yellow iron.
That's it. That's what you guys haul?
Yeah. Flatbed, construction services, that sort of thing.
Good deal. Well, now you're hauling something a little bit different. You're ready to haul some ass. So where are you going to be in? Are you driving the whole thing? I just see one name on here.
Yeah, so, it's going to be my game plan's a trail ride. We're going to go out. We're going to try to stay safe, keep the thing moving, not be a hero. I'm kind of thinking my average speed's going to be 35. If I get it done in 24 hours, that'll be phenomenal. Back of my mind is probably more like 30. And I've got a buddy that's going to be over in San Felipe that if I got to tap out, he can get in. But the plan's to try to do the whole thing. That's my goal.
You are an animal, man. Kudos to you. That's what it's all about. So you kind of got it figured out. That's what you're looking at, 24. And people that don't race off-road or anything, that's like unfathomable to anybody. Like they go out, they might do 100 miles, but to drive for 2 days straight, You were a badass. It's all about, you got to take care of the truck. You got to make sure it's got its fuel, but you got to make sure and be fueled. So you got to make sure and, keep hydrated, keep some food in you, stop, and that's what it's all about. And Class 8, we love the Class 8. Anybody else you want to thank?
Yeah, just a couple things. 35 sounds slow, and I guess it is when you look at trophy trucks, but man, compared to like lap races, Barstow and Lucerne Valley, out here in Baja, it's a different animal. And average 35 takes some doing, and every mile there's something that'll take you out of the race, or 2 or 3 things. And you got to miss all that stuff. But yeah, I got to thank Arturo Sandez right there. He's without him it wouldn't happen. He's a local here from Ensenada, blowing me kisses right there. Thank you, Arturo. Working on our communication in the truck right there. And then there's Carlos Melgoza, another Ensenada local. He'll chase one. He's going to be following us around the whole thing. And then there's the Velasco brothers, Arturo and Abel. And without them holding my hand, showing me how to race in Mexico for the last 10 years, I wouldn't be down here. And there's a whole bunch of other good Mexicans that have been helping me out, pretty much the whole crew. And for the record, nobody touches my Mexicans. They're mine.
There you go. No, I have to share them with you because I love the people down here. That's what it's all about, the culture. This is like the Super Bowl of Baja, right? So, well, good luck to you, and sounds like you got a great team, especially having the locals down here, and good luck, and we'll see you back up here on the ramp. I'm saying let's do it in 24 hours. If that's your goal, let's do it. We'll see you back up here, bud.
Well, it's the finish, but thank you very much.
All right, good luck, Josh.
Jeremy Fall. 782. Jeremy Fall.
Bringing it up, another Ironman. You do not want to mess with an Ironman because they'll straight kick your butt. We got Jeremy Fall over here. How you doing, man? You ready to do this? Is this your first Baja 1000 Ironman?
We did it in 22. I crashed out about halfway, so I'm ready to do it again, I guess. Get her done.
So was it a crash or you crashed? Your body crashed?
I hit a rock in the sand about 50 mile an hour.
Oh, that's no bueno. So, but you're ready for this one? Yeah. I mean, you get some pre-running in?
No, I'm just gonna send it.
Just go send it. Sometimes that's good when you're an Ironman. You're not trying to override. I mean, it's all about the attrition and getting to the finish line and staying hydrated. Those PB&Js and bananas. It's all that too. Who's going to be chasing for you?
I got a group of friends come down. My wife, my brother, and I can't thank them enough to come help me do it.
And you're going to use Baja Pits too?
Baja Pits. Thank HM Suspension helping me get the suspension tuned on it, and Henson. So, yep.
Rocking the Baja designs. You're gonna put those things to work for sure.
Yeah, they did good last time, so run them again.
Good deal. Anybody else you want to thank?
Just everybody that ever helped me in any way to get here and fulfill a bucket list dream. So, thank you.
Well, you're an animal. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
See you at the finish. He's all got that Baja Bound insurance on the side. Shout out to Eric and the whole Baja Bound team. Ride Baja, excuse me. We got El Chingon. Blacked out, ready to go. Number 11X going for a championship. Great team, great bike, great manager. He needs nothing else but a few more miles under his belt here for this 1,000. Arturo Salas, how you doing, man? You ready? The team looks just ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, we're here. We're excited. We've been praying a lot of days. Me and the team have been getting very, very prepared for this race. Yes, there's a championship on the line, of course, but we also want to win this race, so we're getting prepared. I mean, we are prepared for this race.
And that's what it's all about. Like the championship's one thing, but it's really the Baja 1000. That is the biggest, baddest point-to-point race that anywhere on the planet. And you guys are here to win it again.
That's right. I haven't won the Baja 1000 yet, and that's what I have on my bucket list, and this is it. So I really want to win this one along with the boys.
Okay, so you got some championships, just haven't done. Well, you're at the right place at the right time, buddy. And tell me your riders. You got Kieran and some fast riders with you.
Yeah, definitely. This is a whole team effort. We got Carter Klein and Karen Nairn.
Well, good deal. And Gio's put this whole program together. You got some great sponsors, some great people backing your program too. You want to thank some other people?
Yeah, of course. I'd like to thank Optima, Baja Bound, Heatwave, ODI, Works Connection, Team Design Works, Baja Designs, Acherbys, AHM, Champion Adventures. These guys might want to say more names as well. Go for it.
Kieran's good at this, man. Good to have you. You guys are going for a championship and a big win here, round number 4. We're gonna crown you guys. I'm feeling it. I'm calling it out, and I'm the guy with the mic. I'll just drop this thing right now. I'm looking forward to a championship. So, Karen, you feeling good? You're killer team this year. You guys have been putting a heck of an effort in and out there kicking some ass. Just one more to go.
Yeah, man, super excited to get to the start line on Thursday night, Friday morning, and boys and I have been down here for quite some time now, putting in the work, and we're feeling prepared and ready. You know, the homework's done, and now it's just getting rested up and doing what we know best, and that's twisting the throttle. So, you know, we're all excited and really prepared, and just can't thank everyone that's helped us get here enough. You know, the guys at Champion Adventures built us a great bike. Colton Udall has been mentoring us and been a huge help. You know, Brandon at AHM and Graydon, they're doing a great job with the suspension. You know, Optima, Baja Bound, Lifestyle Garage, Takamoto, Monkey Business Workshop, R.L. Jones, Acherbys, Factory Effects, FMF, O'Neill, Nitro Moose, Dunlop. You know, just everyone that is a part of this team and helps us, you know, hopefully achieve that dream of this 1X plate and that championship. So can't thank everyone enough.
Well, let's do this. We're gonna watch you guys live. I can't wait. Good work. You want to say a few words, brother?
Yeah, Hammer actually came on board for this one for the team also, so big shout out to them. I think Hammer really does work, so we're stoked to be using it. And 100% personal sponsor. They're using Heatwave. I use 100%. Got to make that clear.
But you're all putting the hammer down. That's the most important part. Well, good luck to you guys. Let's talk to the team manager over here, the man, the myth, the legend. Won so many championships down here, Mr. Giovanni Spinelli. So you got to be proud of the team. So this is the first time you kind of took over the role of, well, you manage your own teams, but actually having other riders, bringing in the young guns. You got to be pretty stoked and feeling good about this race and going for a championship. You put a lot of work in. Thanks for what you do, and thanks for being a part of SCORE.
Yeah, for sure. So last year at this time, I was racing. This team was not even thought of. So it's pretty cool that we're in a position that we are right now going into this last race with the lead. It's kind of like we're the underdogs, right, going against the big dogs. And I feel like we're almost like the Bad News Bears, right? We got started off with Arturo, Mexican, you know, first Mexican to hopefully win a championship. And then he brought on Carter, and then Kieran joined us in the second race. And they all from different backgrounds, and we just all mesh really well. And you know, we got great sponsors, and just we're here to win. We're not here to just go out there and win the championship because we got a points lead. We're going to go try and win this thing. And also, we got a new sponsor, which makes me happy. B&S Brewery in Santee. They came down. They're right back there. They came down to support us. So we're going to have hopefully a little celebration at the finish and drink some beers and that's what it's all about. So we're really stoked to be in this position, and hopefully the next race you see us at 250, we'll have a different number on that bike.
Definitely, you're looking for that red plate number. Well, it's going to be easy. You just got to take 1-1 away. Well, I'm going to say you guys are more like the Bad News Beers. I'm looking forward to it. And you guys are not the underdogs. You guys have been down here, and I mean, all these guys have won a lot of races down here. So you guys are in a good spot. Looking forward to it. Good luck to the whole team, and we'll be back up here. I won't go anywhere. I'll hang out and wait for you.
Yeah, we're going to be here. We'll see you at the finish. Hopefully we're the first bike you see.
All right, well, we'll be here. Arturo, you want to say something else?
Yeah, I want to say a few words in Spanish. Nomás quería darle muchas gracias a todos los que nos apoyan. Estamos muy agradecidos con todo el apoyo. Primero que nada, pues mis papás, a todas nuestras familias que nos hacen esto, hacer esto posible. Giovanni, por formar todo esto, lo que es del equipo, todos nuestros patrocinadores. Pues muchas gracias y pues esperemos que este número pueda cambiarse para el año que viene y poder que se quede aquí en México.
Ándale, nos vemos viernes. We guys are starting at 12:15 a.m. Earliest start we've ever had. Well, good luck to you, Arturo, and yeah, mucha suerte. Nos vemos viernes.
Muchas gracias a toda la raza. Saludos.
Número 11, Ejeque. They're ready for that championship. The bike's looking good. They did not play around. His lovely mom over here. He's got his sister, his dad. It's a family effort up here. That's what off-road racing's all about. It's all about familia, Baja, and going fast. And they're getting that done. And B&S Brewing. We went to, they had a, I'm not sure, it was kind of a fundraiser party at B&S Brewing. Good time going down there. They have some great beers. They're right there. And you guys are in Santee or is it off? Yeah, they're in Santee. So if you're ever in the zone, cruise on by. These guys are great guys. And yeah, they do some great things. Great people come together. Great things happen. And that's what it takes to get a championship down here. We got Florian Schwartz, another Ironman. This guy looks ready, bro. I'm not even going to even think about arm wrestling him. 774X. How you doing, buddy? Is this your first 1,000 Ironman?
I'd be number 4.
Number 4. When was the last one?
22.
22, yeah. A little more brutal. It seems like those BF Goodrich 40s just keep tearing it up for you guys. So tell me just from a couple of years, how different is the course?
We don't have the pass at the end, which is kind of nice. Definitely a mix, but, you know, it's going to be interesting for sure.
And where are you from?
Northern British Columbia, Canada.
Okay, all right. Yeah, some crazy Canucks in the house. We love it. We got to sprinkle these tacos with a little Canuck craziness for sure. Well, we love having you guys down there. Anybody you want to thank? I know you got your team, your family out here. You want to thank anybody?
Yeah, I want to thank my wife, Kim, and my son, Cade, my daughter, Zara, big guy over here who helped me pre-run the whole thing before. We've been down here doing some homework, and Colin Banks, and Chris Horrell, and Tori as well, and Roberta Wilson, along with Valley Motorsport. They gave me quite a bit of a hand, and IMS. Yeah, you betcha. Yeah, I should read it off here real quick. Bear with me, boss.
Yeah, no worries. No, you got to give some love back to the people that help you out. I mean, it takes a heck of an effort to get down here.
FMM Racing, Twisted Engineering, Risk Racing, IMS Products, Rigid Industry, Climb, really helped us out. Rider's Edge Suspension up in Kelowna, did an awesome job. And BRP Power Sports, you betcha.
Boom, you just dropped it. I love it. Well, good luck to you, and we're looking forward to seeing. And you guys got a stacked class. This is the record in 57 years of the Score Baja 1000, the most we've ever had in Ironman. And you got your hands full, and you look like you're ready to tackle it. So good luck, and we'll see you back here at the finish, and we'll hear how it all happened.
You bet. Bring on the pain, and thanks again to the Mexican people in the beautiful country. It's awesome. Beautiful. Thank you.
Bring on the pain. I love it. He definitely knows what he's in for. All right, well, good luck to you guys. Cheers. .308X. Look at this guy. Talk about a cool-looking dude. Shane Shorno rocking it out. What's happening? The Baja-bound bike, this Liebelt Inc. machine is looking dialed. You're looking dialed, as always. So you guys ready to go? Look at these guys coming up, man. I'm intimidated right now. There's some badass dudes up here. How you feeling, Shane?
I feel pretty good. We're, we've done our homework. We've pre-ran our sections and looking to have a good time. Come back here to the finish.
Perfect. Who's going to be riding with you?
I got Derek Ossebauer, Dan Mastrud, Ryan Liebelt, Jason Alosi, myself, and J.D. Triffin.
Perfect, dude. That's a cocktail for success. So you guys are ready, and the bike's looking good. Obviously, Ryan over here, he builds the bike. Always a great build. So that's like the least of your issues. Not like a truck. When you got a good bike, you're like, that's half the battle down here, obviously.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Brandon from AHM. He did a lot with it too, building and doing stuff to make it perfect, as good as it's going to get anyway. And then I also want to thank Justin Schultz. He's not here with us, but he done a lot of almost all the logistics for us, and he helped get us to this point. And we miss him and wish he was here with us. And then my wife and stuff for letting me do this and fulfill my dreams. And that's
Good call thanking the boss.
Yeah. I'll let Ryan thank the sponsors.
All right, come on over here, Ryan Liebelt, team manager. This guy's a legend down here. So many wins. Good to see you, Ryan. So you got to be pumped. You got a great team. You're in the right place. Baja 1000 time once again. Final round of the World Desert Championship Series.
Yeah, I mean, we're here to do we did our homework this week. I think everyone's as prepared as they're going to get. The course is pretty beat up. So we're going to do our best to try to bring it across the line in first.
So it's not really smooth. I heard it was really smooth out there, so, especially from here to Europan.
Yeah, super smooth, yeah, like a highway.
So you're going to be chasing these guys around?
I get to chase them the entire way around and then ride the last 100 miles. So it's going to be a real long day on Thursday night, all day Friday. It'll be a long one.
So we'll get a chat again, so you're going to be bringing it in.
That's the plan.
All right, well, you're a legend. So did he miss anybody? Anybody else you want to thank?
I think he got most everybody. Obviously, Jeff from Baja Bound helps us out a lot. FXR gear, Bell helmets, Flow Vision goggles, Mika Metals, Golden Tire. There's so many sponsors and people that thank us. It's hard to get them all every time. So
you put together a great team. Good luck to you guys. Derek Ossenbauer, come on over here, buddy. Got to chat this guy up. I've seen this guy have some big. All of these guys have got some big wins. So you got to be stoked, dude. You're back on the team. You guys are down here doing it.
Yeah, really stoked to be here. First ride on an age group bike, which is cool. Big thanks to all these guys for having me and letting me join their team and put some miles down. Going to be a good race and really looking forward to it. We got some pretty good weather and San Felipe's smoother than ever. Someone took a blade out there and knocked all the whoops down, so I don't know what everyone's crying about. But other than that, I'm feeling great.
Perfect. All right. Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you guys at the finish. Always good to see this team. You guys are always ready. You want to say something else real quick? Okay, cool.
Thank you.
All right, buddy. Thank you, guys. Let's do this. Time for some tacos and a day off. And there's no day off when you're going for a win. They're going to be down pre-running all day tomorrow, I'm sure, especially that start section. Great guys.
Good luck out there. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm stoked. How sick is the truck? Sick. That'll be awesome. I'll be rooting for you. All right.
Me too, for you. Bringing him up. I could just tell by the look on his face, this is an Ironman 786. He's back. We got Michael.
Dang. So back for the 1,000. We got a third at the 400 and had to get a fucking full taste of this 1,000 and see what it's all about.
Oh, we got a full taste. You know what it tastes like? Silt. So you're definitely ready. How you feeling?
We feel great. Yeah, we've been putting some miles in, pre-running. Arturo's here to support me, and that's all I need. So ran some miles with Shrono and the boys earlier this week and talked loads of shit and had lots of fun, and that's what we're here to do.
That's the best part. We always talk about like coming down here for all the years I've been racing with my dad, and I was talking to him last night. It's all about the pre-running, the camaraderie. The race is the icing on the cake, but you're ready to kick some ass. You've got a stacked class. Over 30 riders in the Pro Moto Ironman division. That is huge. Biggest we've ever had.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of dudes in our class, so we'll see where they find their spot in the pack, and let's get it spread out and bring her on home, So it's going to be a lot of miles. I think some guys are going to see the sun up, sun down, sun up. So hopefully we're back in 26 to 28 and make it before the sun comes up.
So that's what you're thinking, 26, 28. Okay. Well, good luck to you. Anybody else you want to thank? I know you got your fearless chase driver over here, but anybody else that helped you get down here? Anybody watching at home that let you come down here?
Yeah, of course the wife, Alexis, always supporting me, letting me come down here and fuck off and have fun in Baja like we always do. And the man Arturo. That's my Baja dad, as we call him, because he's just as solid as they come, and just his energy's great, and it makes the time just so rad. It's really amazing.
Well, your energy's great too, man. Looking forward to it, and I can't wait to see you here back up here at the finish. Good luck to you out there. Go out and do your thing and kick some ass. We'll see you in 25 hours. That's what I want to see. You said 26. You're going to do it. We'll see you here. Go out there, just be safe, and go fast.
Awesome. And Arturo, if you can say a little something to the people of Baja, come on. You always, every time.
¿Te gustaría decir algo en español para el equipo?
Bueno, sí, buen día a todos. Estamos aquí una vez más compitiendo en Ironman para tratar de terminar la carrera. Es nuestra meta, nuestro más anhelo, terminar esta larga carrera. Para eso estamos aquí. Quiero darle las gracias a Joe Eloy por construir la moto de GCR, a Capo General Construction y a Desert Assassin por el apoyo que nos ha dado para estar presentes en esta carrera.
Perfecto, jefe. Ok, nos vemos aquí la meta en, él dice 25 horas.
I hope so. Ojalá, si Dios quiere.
Mucha suerte. Good luck to you, brother. Yeah, we'll see you back here. I love it. He's rocking the cowboy boots. He might be wearing those boots. Ironmen are a whole different level. Talk about Ironman. We got Roberts coming up here, 788X. Man, calm, cool, collected. There's a storm coming. It's the Baja 1000. How you feeling? You ready to do this thing?
Yeah, no, we're ready. We put miles out on that course and got a feel for it. It's a little tough, but nothing we can't handle. You know, we came out for the 400 and took care of business and plan to do the same thing.
Just back to do it again. Yeah, how'd you end up? You did good in the 400.
Yeah, no, we finished first. Felt really good, and just run a strong race, a good pace, and smart lines, and plan to do the same thing. Yeah.
So you got plenty of pre-running in?
Yeah, no, we ran the course once. That's pretty much all I need to get a feel for it. Any more than that, it all kind of turns into a blur. So.
Right, no, and you go, especially Ironman, you're going out, it's a different pace. You're going out, it's like all about attrition. It's just getting there, and the most important part is being able to hydrate, keep the bike fueled, keep you fueled, and it's a whole different type of racing. And you're an animal. I love it. Thank you for coming out. Anybody else you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my friends and family for all the support. I'd like to thank Fly Racing, Pro Circuit, Kenda Tires, Nitro Moose, Guard Motorsports, Caden, awesome dude. He was actually 719, got injured on the 400, and just reached out to me and offered his services and his help. And awesome dude. Huge shout out to him and everybody at Score for putting on such an awesome circuit and an awesome race, awesome experience for us.
Yeah, we're here for you. They're still out shoveling silt right now, getting ready for you. So you know what you're in for. But good luck to you. We'll see you right back here at the finish line, buddy.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good luck out there. Otro moto, we got 251X. ¿Qué tal, loco? ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo se llama?
Daniel Tobín, Oscar Andrade, César Torres, Alberto Ortiz y Mauricio Varela, 5 riders.
Puro pinche mexicano locos también. ¿Te gustan los mexicanos locos? Aquí en the sportsman class. So, ¿todo bien? La moto, el equipo, la familia, todo listo, todo bien, listo para correr.
Estamos listos hace 11 meses por un comentario de YouTube y 11 meses después aquí estamos. Preparados, ya hicimos nuestro pre-run, un solo corredor de los 5 ha corrido baja, los otros 4 nuevos y él su primera carrera de siempre, de toda su vida.
La equipo, primero la baja 1000.
Primer carrera de cualquier carrera, su vida. Y para 4 más, nuestra primera baja y él se ha corrido baja.
Perfecto, listo. So, ¿cómo se llaman tus pilotos?
Oscar Andrade, César Torres, Daniel Tobín, Alberto Ortiz y Mauricio Varela. Puro 251X.
Ándale. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias de parte, senadores?
Gracias a Soul Adventure Garage, Mariscos El Navegante, Departamentos MB, MR9, Magno y Exploradores Rally A, y a Luis Contreras, que es los que nos tienen aquí. Queremos hacer hace un año cuando planeamos esto, coincidió la fecha, es su cumpleaños hoy, 9 años, y queríamos celebrarlo cantando en las mañanitas aquí en el templete.
Cumpleaños, mijo.
Si nos permite cantarle su cumpleaños aquí, celebrar su cumpleaños aquí, su happy birthday aquí.
Okay, happy birthday.
1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Oscar. Happy birthday to you. All right. Feliz cumpleaños, okay. Nos vemos sábado en la noche. Sí, muy largo.
Un especial agradecimiento, bueno, ahorita, quería agradecer a Carlos Moreno, que fue el que nos preparó la moto en Nogales, Sonora. Él es el que nos tiene esta moto y nos dijo que nomás nos encarga ponerla en la meta, poner la moto en la meta.
Ándale, perfecto. ¿Qué?
Y un agradecimiento también a toda la familia que hace posible esto, que sin ellos no fuera posible. A mi esposa Alicia, a mis hijos, a todos, gracias por estar aquí y apoyarnos en esta locura.
¡Viva México! ¡Puro mexicano locos! ¡Listo!
Y recuerden, somos el equipo de los chilangos, ¿eh? ¡Ánimo!
Gracias. Great team all the way from Sonora on the mainland. They got camisas. They got gorras. Oh, the fans love that stuff. They're throwing it out. Bag full of them, all right. Mucha suerte. Bringing them up. We got another badass, another Iron Man 731X. We got Blake.
How you doing?
Good. How you feeling? You ready to go? Iron Man stacked field of bad to the bone riders. How you doing? You ready for this? First 1,000?
I'm feeling great. Never been more ready. First 1,000. I'm going to give it my best, so we'll see how it goes.
How was pre-running? You get some miles in out there?
Pre-running is great. I didn't get any done, so we'll see how it goes tomorrow.
Yeah, that's just the way it is. Just go out and just keep your pace, get in your groove, and get it done. Who's going to be chasing for you? You got your lovely wife and son over here?
Yeah, so I'm not going to have a chaser, but I'm going to be using Baja pits. They're supposed to be pretty helpful, and they've been super helpful so far, so we'll see how it goes.
That's even better. Yeah, those guys are pros. They got great guys in there no matter what happens. So, all right, strategy. You're here to go kick some ass. That's it.
That's it.
You want to thank anybody else?
Yeah, definitely got to thank my wife. I got to thank my mom and my son for here supporting me today. I also got to thank Suspension by Buck out of Northern California. He helped me out with my suspension. Also want to thank Paul Hart and his crew for helping me train for this race. And then overall, definitely thank God and blessing me for being able to do this race.
Perfect. Where are you from, Blake?
Sacramento.
Sacramento. All right, old Sac. I love that place up there. Beautiful. Well, good to have you down here. Good luck to you, and we'll see you and the familia right here at the finish line.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Another sportsman rider. We got Blake Dominguez on the bike. We got Blake? All right, how you feeling, man? Bike's looking good. The team's styling. You guys ready to go?
Yep, really ready. Just you got to get going. I'm kind of nervous, so just want to get this start, and hopefully everything goes good from there.
So you just want to see that green flag. You got a day off in between, but so where are you guys from?
Torrance, California.
So this is your first. So your rider record. Is this your first Baja 1000 rider record?
Yeah, first 1,000. So.
How old are you?
17.
17. Just right. Oh, so you're gonna be soul dogging this thing. You're Iron Man in it. Oh, I thought I saw one. Thank you for hipping me to that. Yeah, his leg was in the way. No, you're Iron. Of course you're doing it. 17. So you got to be the youngest Iron Man I think we've ever had. And the biggest field of racers. You got to, I mean, there's some veterans out there. So does that get to you racing against some of these guys that have been doing it for so many years, or you just coming out here to do work?
Yeah, just got to finish, so I don't really care who I'm racing against.
What's your background? Do motocross, or you do some other desert stuff?
Just desert, and then been coming down here since I was like 8, so around 10 years now.
Oh, yeah, awesome! Yeah, no, you're that's when I started racing. Yeah, but I got a few years on you. I'm a little older than 17. I don't know how many more years. A lot, but anyhow, stoked to have you down here. And I know you got some great sponsors. I'm looking at the shirts, looking good. You want to thank anybody that helped you get down here and go racing?
Yeah, definitely my family, mainly my dad. I wouldn't be here without him, so definitely my dad. And then Mad Jack Racing for taking apart the bike and putting it back together, getting it all ready. And then just Fly Racing, WPS, Takamoto Co., Brandon at AHM for getting everything dialed in. And then Achirby's, Ohio, ODI, and ASV, those are pretty much the main ones, so thank you.
Well, stoked to see you down here. We're looking forward to seeing you at the finish. Can't wait to chat you up and hear how your first Baja 1000 Ironman. Like you're not even 18. So you're not an iron boy though. When you're doing this, you're a man at that point, and you are a man. So good luck out there. Go fast. Be safe. Hydrate. Eat plenty, and we'll see you back here.
Yep. Thank you.
The Ironmen just keep coming in. I don't even think these guys sleep. Basically, is all they do is train for sure. When you're Ironman it. We got Christopher on the bike. How you doing, man? Ready to Ironman this thing?
I'm doing well. I think I'm about as ready as you can be. So we'll see how it goes when we get out there. Yeah.
You get some miles pre-running yet?
Yeah, we got a good section of the course in, kind of bounced around, and got a good sampling. See what's out there, and it's rough terrain, so it's gonna make for a long day or so. But that's what we're here for.
Were you able to do the start to Europan? That's one you definitely got to get in for sure.
Yeah, we did a chunk of that. But let's see, we spent a lot more time over at San Felipe, and then some areas in the whoops over there. So that was a good time.
Oh, I heard it's all graded now. That's not true then?
No, it is. They ran the grader through there after we came through, I heard. So, yeah, it's good to go now.
Good deal. You want to thank it. Where are you from, first of all?
Boulder, Colorado.
Boulder. Oh, man, love that place. That's a beautiful town. Yeah, you're lucky. It's some great riding out there, too, when it's not snowing.
When it's not snowing, yeah. Shorter riding season, a lot of rocky mountain riding, which is actually resembles a good bit of this course in places. So, yeah, should be ready for that part.
But then there's no silt. Yeah, that's a little bit different out here. So you want to thank anybody? I know you probably got some great people supporting this bike.
Absolutely. We got some great people. I want to thank most of all my wife, Jamie. She put up with a lot to get me out here, as they all do. My dad, Harry, on the pit crew, buddy Pete, my buddy Joe, who's out here helping the pre-run, and then, of course, the sponsors, Matador, Be Expanded, Woody's Wheels, and Freshline Moto Club. So all helpful to get out here.
Oh, mic drop. Locked, loaded, ready to go racing. Well, good luck to you. What we'll see on the starting line early Friday is just barely into Friday morning, 12:15. We'll see you then.
All right, we'll see you then.
And look at the wrap on this bike, man. You're looking good, feeling good. You're going to do good. Good luck. $18X. Man, bike is looking good. Who do we have on the bike?
I'm Aaron Voley, rider of record, 18X. We got my brother, Alden Voley here. Kurt Stever, crazy Kurt, we like to call him. He Ironman, took second in the championship last year. We got Aaron Rodgers. We're back for a redemption run. We had a little bit of misfortune, bad luck last year around 822, race mile 822 at the 1000. And we're just coming back out to finish what we said we were going to do. We're going to come out, we're going to have a lot of fun, mix with the locals, mix with some of the other racers, go fast, be safe, and get a finish.
And beat Baja. Well, so good deal. Where are you getting on the bike? You starting?
My brother's going to start, take it to 210. Like I said, we're running with a pretty small crew, and this is just a leisure run for us. So we're each running longer sections. My brother's going to take it to 210. I'm going to take it to Portecitos after the speed zone. Curdy Boy is going to jump on it, take it through San Felipe. Aaron, he's going to jump on it, La Venta to Ojos, and then I'm going to bring it in that last 40 miles or so. Yeah.
Perfect. So we'll chat again. Anybody you want to thank? I know you got some good people supporting this bike.
Yeah, definitely. First, I want to thank God for giving us the health and the ability to come out here and enjoy His creation and do this stuff. But I got to thank my wife, for letting me do it, taking care of the kids, my family, my mom and dad for supporting us, my brother, the teammates, obviously, for helping do this. I couldn't do it alone. I wouldn't do it alone. I'm not crazy like Kurt over there. I'm not Iron Manning. Obviously the Chase guys, Brock McMillan, Riley Stokes, John, Aaron's dad, just been a huge help chasing us around. We couldn't do it without them. Baja Pits, getting us fuel. That's another thing that's a pretty big barrier to entry. Having them and their services, that's huge. Ride Baja Insurance, they're big. And then the big ones that we really want to thank out is Herrig, Vogt, and Voley Construction Litigators. They helped us out big time getting here. As well as Bubba's Express Car Wash. Obviously the guys at AHM, huge help. Walker Brothers Coffee, they got some awesome grinds. They keep us perked up, ready to go for these long miles.
Awesome grinds. I love it. All right. Well, good luck to you guys out there, and we'll chat with you once again at the finish line. Good luck.
Thank you.
.240 Sportsman Rider, just rolling up like it's nothing. We got Calvin Smith on the bike. Calvin, bike's locked. Dudes are loaded. You guys ready to do this?
Yes, sir. Been waiting a long time to do this. Been a big dream of ours, and finally out here, come do it. And it's gonna be a great course, big oval track. So I'm pretty pumped about it.
Yeah. How you feeling? You guys get plenty of pre-running in?
Yeah, we actually all got plenty running in. We're all a little banged up, but wouldn't have any other way, and we're ready just to attack this thing mile by mile.
That's Bob. There's nothing easy about coming down here, and that's why you come down here. You do a lot of racing in the States, too?
Vegas to Reno, we've done that the past 3 years, but everybody down here calls that the highway race, the freeway race, so we're ready for the real deal here.
Yeah, no, this is the real deal. Yeah, that you can't even, and you can't even compare that. Like the first 10 miles has 10 times more of any state race for sure, and you haven't even got into it. So you want to thank anybody? It looks like who's going to be riding with you, first of all?
So it's going to be me and my brother Clayton, and then my dad Jonathan. Big thanks to my dad Jonathan. I mean, him and I put the bike together all year. Big shout out to Floyd's Cycle in Stanford, Kentucky, and then also Tampa Bay Motorsports. The guy Dan there behind the counter has put a lot of hours in with me, so I appreciate it. Also, my mom back home, she's watching. She'll be in the States just watching the races goes on to help us out. Also, Danielle, she's our crew chief down there. And then anybody else that I've forgotten, but there's a lot.
So where are you guys from?
We're from Tampa, Florida.
Tampa, Florida. Yeah, they don't have a lot of whoops and silt out that way, right? They got more like gators.
We got some deep sand out there out in Ocala Forest, but other than that, there's no hills. The highest point's about 300 feet in the state.
We brought it for you here, I assure you that. Good luck to you guys out there, and looking forward to it. And I'm glad you thank the team manager, because I know who the real boss is.
Oh, yes, sir. And one more shout-out. We have a local tennis pro who did all of our electrical work, Emerson, and he's the reason that we're kind of here is because he did the lights for us, so we really appreciate it.
All right, we'll go get some work done. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you back up here at the finish.
Yes, sir. Thanks for having us.
Number 28X, we got Kyle Petters on the bike. What's up, man? How you guys feeling?
Not bad. We finally made it down here this morning. I can hold that. Yeah, we're just happy to be here, really.
So first Baja 1000?
No, this is, I think, my first time on a dirt bike. It's been 15 years since I've been down here, though, so it's been a while. I'm kind of the glory rider. I got fast guys on the team. I tried to build a good bike. I had quite a bit of help. Some of the people are here. They came down to help pre-run. I know their crews. They've been very beneficial to them. So hopefully we have a good run and stay safe.
So who are these guys riding with you?
I got Shane Odor. We got the young one here. He's just a small boy. This is Damon Bush, and then his dad's actually hopping on to do the pavement section for us. It's Brent. We got one guy, Braxton Gallion. He's coming down tomorrow. And from there, we just see how we do.
I'd say that's the way it is. Yeah, so 15 years, the courses have changed a little bit down here. I'm blaming it on BF Goodrich tires. Those 40-inchers, they just did not make it easy. We've been tearing up this race course and all these lines for years. So you got plenty of no, you didn't get it in yet.
No, I pre-ran 2 weeks ago, and it was already rough. I have a small section in San Felipe north of Borrego back down to 718, and it's pretty rough. I'm glad I'm only doing 120 miles, but pretty much everything I raced have been on that side in San Felipe, so I feel comfortable there. Really just try to keep the bike in one piece, and hopefully the boys give me a good spot, and I'll just try to maintain it.
That's a sickness of off-road racers. He's like, yeah, I feel comfortable in San Felipe. I know you don't feel comfortable in my seat because you're never sitting during your section. It's whooped out. Well, anybody else you want to thank? You got some sponsors or anybody else?
Yeah, I mean, you're right about no sitting down. There might be a few minutes worth, but yeah, 117 Motorsports. It's Brent's company. He's out in Nevada. He can help a lot of people out if they're over there. BAJA Designs, they supported us some lights. Modified Machine Works, Jay over there. He helped us out with a different light setup, and it's not his here, but we got his stuff there and spare parts. AEO, Jolt Stators, Blood Lubricants is definitely they help us out quite a bit, and shit, man, we're paying a lot of this ourselves. We kind of, I guess, bucket list type item, but we want to do well, and so it costs money.
Yeah, you could think MasterCard, but no, they make you pay them back. So good having you guys down here. Stoked you're back, and go out there, do what you do best. Go race Baja, and good luck to the whole team. You want to say anything real quick?
I think you're
good. All right.
No, we're all definitely excited to be here. It's been a big effort from all of us, especially Kyle. He's put a lot of effort into this, a lot of money, like he said. We're paying a lot of it out of our own pockets, not just Kyle. You know, like I said, Brent Bush over there's donated a lot to the team. So he's doing our pavement section. I've donated a lot of money to this. We're all just basically working class heroes is what we're calling ourselves right now. So we're all just excited to be down here, trying to keep it safe. Like I said, we got to get back to our families, back to our careers. So yeah, we're just excited.
Working class heroes. I love it. Boom. We'll see you guys at the finish. .304X, we got Juan Miranda right here. And I love his shirt. He said, "Gone riding." He's here. How you doing, Juan?
Pretty good. Doing well.
So how you guys feeling? Who's going to be riding with you?
We have AJ out on the beach. We have Rodolfo doing the start. Carlos going to finish up the race. I'll take over a little bit of San Felipe, and then David on the north side.
So they give you the easy section, right?
Yeah, definitely the easy.
There's nothing easy out here. Yeah, talking about the grading. I don't care who you are. The McMillans couldn't even grade that place. They grade it with the 40-inch BF Goodrich. So good stuff out here. You want to thank anybody else?
Yeah, we got some supporters. It's mostly just our family, our friends who come out and chase with us. Pre-running is the work, right? Like you said, the race is the icing on the cake. A lot of work goes in before the race, so our family, our friends, but we got a lot of supporters too. We've got Flood Forest Restoration out in Temecula, Blue Star Steel, Lakeside, California, DLG. We got Baja Designs on the lights. San Diego Powerhouse put together this bike, helps us out a lot, and AHM for the suspension help. So yeah, we'll put it out there.
You guys from Temecula?
No, San Diego.
Okay, yeah, I live in Temecula, so yeah, you got some support out of Temecula, so that town's all right. Yeah, I live there too. So, well, good luck to you guys. Yeah, we're looking forward. We'll see you guys at the finish.
All right, thank you.
134X Pro Moto Limited. We got Keese on the bike. How you doing, man? You ready to do this Baja 1000? It's going to be epic. This is the final round of the World Desert Championship Series.
Yeah, we're ready to go. Got a team of 5. We got 3 Mexican locals and 2 Canadians on the team.
Oh, yeah, so that's the secret to success. You got to have some local Mexicans down there because these guys know how to do work for sure. So you're feeling good. Where are you at? So you're a Canuck. You're out of Canada.
Yeah, from Calgary. He's from Edmonton.
Oh yeah. So you give these guys the silt and the whoops, right? You guys are looking for some snow or something. No, we don't have none of that. But it's snowing back home right now, right?
We'll have enough snow on the drive home.
Yeah. Enough of that. You're just gonna enjoy this sun. You want to thank anybody else?
Actually, Phil's the team owner. He put the whole thing together, so definitely want to thank Phil. And then we've got Poncho, we've got Gordo and Gabby all riding as well. So we've got a really good team and all our chase crew. Lots of support down here. So yeah, we're looking forward to it.
Perfect. All right, Phil, you want to say a few words and thank some people. You put this team together, and what a great group of riders. I've seen these guys. There's some fast riders on this team.
Yeah, absolutely. So the last time I think we were all together as a team was about 10 years ago, and that race went really well until it didn't. So we're all back together as a team, just looking for some vengeance. So I think we got it this time.
All right, there you go. And I know there's a lot of Mexican fans out here, and we got some fast Mexican riders over here. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español? ¿Quién habla?
Pues muchas gracias a los muchachos que nos invitaron después de 10 años. Aquí estamos haciendo equipo y esperando poder llegar a la meta y disfrutar un buen final.
Ándale, suerte todo equipo. Nos vemos la meta. 20 years of racing, 19 championships. Last year, SCORE World Desert Champion in Class 7. Dan the Man Chamley, always good to see you. How you doing? You got your beautiful wife here. This is it. You're in your home country now. You're living in San Felipe, so right in your backyard. How we doing today?
Oh, doing great. It's always great to be ready to start another race. Running tires, BF Goodrich tires, can't go wrong there, right? King Racing shocks, smoothing out all those bumps. Everybody talks about all the rough bumps around here. Come on, Kings, I don't notice it. We got the S-Pod switches controlling these all-terrain concept lights, ATC. We call them ATC. They're all-terrain concepts. Got some new ones. They're super bright. We're really stoked with that. Full throttle batteries, giving the juice. Rod and supply, that's what we're pivoting on, yes. Keep the tires on the ground.
Yeah, keep that pivot. You got to have the good tires, the good shocks, but that holds it all together.
That's right.
And you've been coming down. What was your first race? So it's 20 seasons, right? 22, 19 championships.
Right, yeah. The very first season we only got like third. So then we missed one in there someplace, and we're behind right now. So this year could be we could add another space in our championship streak, which we're hoping not. We got to go finish this race, but we're also hoping 7-Eleven. You can't say this. You hope he has a horrible race and he doesn't finish. That's what it would take for us to win the championship right now. If he finishes, he's got it. So we had a little bit of a hiccup at San Felipe that threw us a little behind, but other than that, pretty good season.
Planning pre-run in this race.
We pre-ran half of it. Some of it we just did. Like all the stuff we just did at the last race is like, do we really need to see it again? It's the same horrible bumped out road that, oh well.
Yeah, it's Baja racing. You know what to do. Well, good luck out there. I'd love to see another championship and crown you again. And obviously you're looking for a Baja 1000 win. That's what it's all about.
Well, yeah, I definitely like a Baja 1000 win, but a championship, I got to make it to the finish line for sure. Just with the hopes that he doesn't.
You don't wish that on anybody, but it's Baja racing. Anything could happen, as we know, mile per mile. It's just there's a lot of things going on out there. Well, you thanked everybody, and I think we're ready to go. We'll let you have a day off, and then we'll go racing on Friday. We'll see you at the starting line.
You say you don't wish that anybody. If you don't wish that anybody, you're just lying to yourself.
Well, you don't want to lie on camera, so he does it. You're awesome. I know you don't wish that on anybody, but you're definitely not here for second place. So go out there and do what you do best. Get it done.
All right, thank you.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Racing dominance, proprietary patented race technology, proudly made in the USA, unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions, King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
All right, we are back at the ramp 2910, the Monster Energy Toyo Tires Factory Can-Am. Rodrigo Empudia. But we got Pablo in the driver's seat. ¿Qué onda? ¿Listo por correr?
Todo listo ya para mañana, para el viernes.
Rodrigo recorriendo ahorita.
Sí, pre-runner.
¿Cuántos pilotos? ¿Dos?
Uno.
Solo Rodrigo, igual su hermano, Alan igual, solo correr todo. Ay, güey, de Empurias, chingones, todos.
Están locos.
Más mexicanos, puros locos también aquí en Ensenada. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a los patrocinadores?
Sí, Monster Energy, Can-Am, Papas and Beer, Alsub.
Perfecto, listo. Ok, nos vemos a la meta.
La meta.
¿Tú chase con todos?
Sí, toda la carrera.
We'll be safe out there. Ok, nos vemos. Wow, that's some news I didn't know. So Rodrigo's going to be soloing it in this Can-Am. And his brother, if you haven't heard, Alan Empudia, he's going for the championship, and he's going to be sole dog in the whole race. So I'll tell you what, the Ampudia's second-generation racers, they did not play around, and keep an eye out on that live stream for those guys to see how it turns out. We got number 1811. Who do we have behind the wheel?
My name is Jasper Dringler, and we're a group full of rookies. We've never desert raced before in our lives. We all do road racing, and we're just here to have some fun.
Jasper, that is music to my ears. The only bad part about that, when you come to off-road after road racing, I'm sure you guys love doing that, but man, you just got bit by the Baja bug, right? It's the worst drug ever, because now I'm going to see you every race. You're going to be out here. So who's going to be driving? Where are you guys from, first of all?
I'm from Wisconsin. My two co-drivers, Steve and Tony, are from Ohio. And yeah, this ramp, this is the biggest thing I've ever driven on so far.
So you don't even have any pre-run miles on? You're just getting after it.
Yeah, we have no clue what we're doing, but we did steal one of the Baja Pit's pit bosses to come help us and brought all of his mechanics out, so they're going to chase us. So we think we're in good hands.
Okay, wait. So you've never raced off-road. You don't even have miles in this car at all. And you're not going to pre-run at all. You're just going for it. You got to pre-run. Somebody's got to pre-run the start. I have to ask you. You have to do the start, please. It's gnarly.
I'm going to do the finish, and I'm going to let Tony take the start. He's been warned. They've gone off and seen some of the course, but we've been busy working on this thing, and we got our fingers crossed that we'll get through Tech next. So,
I love it. I love it. So what kind of road racing do you guys do?
So I've run Pirelli World Challenge. We've run Champ Car. I've raced in all 50 states, and this is my 8th country. So we're experienced with motorsports, but not here doing this.
Yeah, no, this is the best country. This is the Super Bowl of off-road. The Super Bowl. This is the biggest event in Baja. It's a culture down here. You know, I mean, you're feeling it coming down here. Just the people, the energy, the tacos. You know, they got it all. So you liking the experience so far?
It's been wonderful. Everyone's really friendly. I just came for the food. I said I'm going to gain 10 pounds here, and I'm almost to my goal. So we're doing great.
There you go. You got to readjust these shocks, probably, huh? Well, good deal. Anybody you want to thank? Any whoever helped build this car? Any sponsors?
So, of course, BF Goodrich Tires, Frozen Rotors, Amsoil. We've got Method Wheels. They sent us a new set of wheels to try out. Copper Ridge, Slime, Chimney Guy, Baja Bound, PCS, Danison Company, Redline, and Hawk.
Well, it's important. You got the good stuff. That's what it's all about. You got to come down here. You got to be prepared. And so you are. Let me get back to that. So are you guys going to pre-run your sections at least once?
We'll go look at them a little bit.
Look at them. Yeah, right. He's sandbagging it, right? Well, good luck to you guys. Stoked to have you hooked. I'm sure I'm going to see you in San Felipe now, because I'll tell you what, after this experience, you're going to be like, yeah, you just park the road cars, but maybe not. Maybe do both. But yeah, this is something special, and this is the biggest, baddest off-road series in the planet. And glad to have you guys back down here, and glad to hook you. Hope your lip doesn't hurt from that big hook, but it doesn't matter, because I want to see you back here. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you back here at the finish, buddy. We'll talk, Jasper, because you're going to be bringing it in. I want to hear how it went your first time ever racing off-road, especially in Baja. Racing in the States, one thing. Off-road is gnarly there, but it's 10 times next level mad down here. This is the best terrain. God made Mexico just for off-road racing, and you're in the right place.
That's why we're here.
Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
I love it, dude. That's a good story, brother. Yeah, we hook some more. Viva mi mexicanos! Saludos todos! Arre! We got Jeffrey behind the wheel at 1606. How you doing, Hefe? Good to see you, man. You guys ready to go?
Yeah, I think so. We did I think we ran like 800 miles, and I'm doing from 175 to 315. So I think we're pretty dialed. Yeah.
Feeling good. So a day off. It's kind of unusual down here, especially the 2 days of contingency. So you have a day to maybe just. I mean, it looks like you've already gone through everything. It's ready to go, but kind of different to have a day off. But you guys will just have to enjoy it, hydrate, and get ready. Who's going to be driving with you?
Daniel Goodrich. He's going to do the start with our buddy Keko out of Tijuana, and then I get a 175.
Perfect. And you 170, and then you're going to bring her home from there?
No, I'm going to go to 315. Okay. And then Michael Goodrich gets in with Anthony, and then Freddie's kid Matt gets in and takes it to the finish.
Perfect. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, FJ Willard, of course, Major Performance, Dave Folks, Trannies, BFG, Signarc, King Shocks, Cartech, Maxima, Raceline, Danny Sanchez, Race One Prep, couldn't do it without him, and then Bob Hummel, Race Ready Products out of San Diego. So
All important people right there. You guys doing your own chase the whole race?
yes, sir. Yeah.
Well, good luck to you guys out there, and we'll see you back up here.
Right on. Thanks, Rhett.
All right, Jeff. Good to see you, man. Oh, our first class 11:55. We got Mario. What I love about class 11s, we could just open this thing up. We got another crazy Canuck behind the wheel. What? You're not from Canada, huh?
No, we're not from Canada.
Oh, no, English.
No, not England either. Keep guessing.
Where are you from?
Australia, mate.
Australia. Oh, I didn't look at it, dude. I'm gonna get my ass kicked right now. I apologize, man. You do not mess with Australians. I know that. So you ready to go? Where are you getting in at? Let's get away from that. I don't want to talk about that anymore.
We'll talk about that at the pub later, eh? No, our driver Luke Ersig's standing right behind you. He's the madman. He's going to solo the whole thing, so he's a little loco.
Oh, he is. All right, a little bit of loco. Hey, I'm sorry about that. How you doing, mate? You guys ready to go?
Yeah, I think so. We've it's been a big 6-7 months planning this all, so now it's finally coming together. We're just excited to be here.
So for first class 11 Baja 1000.
Yeah, we've done a class 1, class 10, and we thought, well, this is back where it began, and why not give it a crack in a class 11? And yeah, we thought we'll solo the whole thing as well.
This is a man's class for sure, and you're going to Iron Man it. And how many navigators? I guarantee you, you're not just having one navigator. One navigator too? Does he work out? Right? You know how to dig, mate? Yeah, he knows how to dig. He's like you guys got a winch on here?
No, we'll be right. No, we'll be right. Yeah, we're just going to give it a crack. We think with the team we've come over from Australia to support us, plus the support back home, they're going to get us through.
Where in Australia are you from?
Everywhere. We're from Adelaide. We've got some WA. We've got some Queensland. We've got some New South Wales. And we've got a token Australian over here, Paulie. He's like running our logistics for us. So between all of us, we're definitely going to get there.
Yeah, we're stoked to have you down here racing. So when was the last time you raced? You raced a Class 10. That was your last one. When was that?
Yeah, so we did the point-to-point in 2017. Okay. Yeah, so we did that with we had 4 drivers for that one. So yeah, we thought I thought the bug was gone, but the bug wasn't gone. So I think hopefully once we Ironman it, that might be the end of it for us. But who knows? We'll probably be back next year.
You know, and I'm calling it out. Every Australian I ever met, you guys are absolutely just amazing and definitely a little local. You guys are always crazy. That's what I love. Who would come an Ironman in a Class 11? Only an Australian. But that's great. You want to thank anybody? I know you got your family and all your mates up here. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, so just pretty much everyone that's made the effort to come over. Yeah, we're a very small team, but to have the support of these guys here pushing us along, that's and we've got some companies back home. The Racer Imports all decked us out with all our apparel and all our gear for the weekend. Nacho lights. We're going to be doing a lot of nighttime driving. So yeah, thanks to all those and all the support from back home and from over here from today and those people we've spoken to. It's been incredible.
So where's this car built at? Down here, or where are you having it done at? Right here in Ensenada?
Yeah, so we bought it from a local fellow in Ensenada, Juan Avila. So he's done a lot of Nora races with it. Yeah, so we've bought it from him. We thought that way we can just drive around the streets. We don't need trailers, and just made everything a little bit simpler for us. So and he's been fantastic with helping us throughout the whole process as well. So it's been very easy dealing with him.
So he's going to be chasing you guys using Baja pits or anybody else?
We've got a little bit of Mag 7, but we're pretty much going to be doing it out ourselves. We're fueling ourselves and chasing ourselves. But Mag 7 if we need them. Hopefully we don't. Otherwise, it's all on us.
I love it. You're awesome, man. Stoked to have you down here once again. Yeah, looking forward to it, and I can't wait to talk to you at the finish line and hear how this all went. It's going to be a long race out there, but you didn't come because you're a sissy. You came because you're a badass. This is the baddest ass race in the world, and you're gonna soul dog it. So good on you, and looking forward to it. We'll see you back here at the finish line, and I can't wait to hear the stories.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. We'll see you Saturday night.
All right, and tell him to bring his digging shoes. You know what you're in for, right? You guys are awesome, man. Cheers, boys. We get Gerardo Sandoval, number 3959, coming up. He's got the Starlink. We're going to be seeing this vehicle rocking it out on course live throughout the race. And if you are watching at home, you know where to see it, but you can go to our Score mobile app and be able to tune in and watch all of that. But we got, how you doing? We're doing good. You feeling ready? Listo?
We're always ready. You know, we had a little bit of issues last race. Actually, our steering wheel, it unwielded, and we had to put a little, like a tarp in here so it would have a little bit more pressure. We haven't had the best year, but just like any other race, we're going for the win.
And a steering wheel's kind of importante.
A little bit, but more than people think.
Yeah. So where are you guys from? You got 3 drivers?
Yep. Yeah, we got three drivers. Sorry. I mean, my father is from Puebla. Then another of the drivers is from Guadalajara, and another one is from here, from Ensenada.
Oh, perfect. All over Baja and mainland as well. Well, I know you got some great sponsors on the side of this car. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Yeah, I mean, for the sponsors, I would like to say thank you to Olmeca Sports and Tiger Off-Road, I mean, as of now, and a special thank you to some of the people in the team, to Cristian and his familia, Cristian y su familia, que vaya, nos acompañan. De verdad, Cristian es uno de los mejores mecánicos que conozco y sin él esto no sería posible. Y pedirle a la familia de mi compañero aquí de este lado, Alfredo, que por favor lo deje venir más seguido porque lo necesitamos.
¿Dónde prapeando el carro? ¿Aquí en Ensenada?
¿Cómo?
Prapeando el carro.
Sí, aquí en Ensenada, en Ensenada y en Mexicali. En Mexicali es en Tuba y aquí en Ensenada pues está el carro, el taller, todo ahí por si la gente gusta darse una pasada, a ver si les podemos dar un sticker, algo más.
Perfecto. Nos vemos viernes. Mucha suerte todo equipo. Y, nos vemos más importante aquí la meta.
El sábado esperemos tempranito, bueno, tan temprano como se pueda, pero por supuesto que sí, aquí vamos a estar.
Ándale, vámonos.
Ya está, gracias. ¡Viva México!
Suerte. Camisitas. We're bringing them through. I'm glad we got 2 days of contingency this year for the 1,000. Lots of vehicles, riders, bikes, UTVs, trophy trucks. They're going to be all coming tomorrow, but look at this good-looking fresh wrap on this bad boy. This is Trey Hernquist in the house. What up, Trey? Good seeing you, man. Now we can get this party started. You finally showed up. Let's do this. How you doing? The car looks great. I love this new wrap.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I went with the yellow carbon fiber, and it's awesome to see you as well. Haven't been down here at a score race all year, and we're looking forward to being here for the Baja 1000. We put in the work. We're ready.
Yeah, I missed you, buddy. You've been racing down here a lot. Yeah, I haven't seen. It's been all year. So first race of the year, but you're coming out swinging the 1,000. You ready? Plenty of pre-running in. What do you think of the course?
I'm pretty happy with the course. Yeah, I've been down here all week pre-running with some of the guys and everything. My dad's actually out right now. We're getting some laps in and things like that over on the San Felipe side. And course looks awesome. It's typical Baja 1000. It's rough as heck, and it's gonna be gnarly for sure. But that's what makes the Baja 1000 the Baja 1000, and that's why we're here, is to tackle that beast and get through Baja. So.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I know you got some great sponsors. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, number one, General Tire. They're always stood on board with us. They do a great job with us. And, man, these General Tire X3s, they're a DOT tire. You can buy this at Discount Tire and go run this on your truck. And we put these things all the way through the paces. We're actually not even planning to do a tire change this race. We're planning to run all 4 of these tires all the way down because there's no reason to. We don't wear out tires. We don't blow through stuff unless we get a flat. There's not really any issues. And I haven't had a flat 3.5. It's but other than them, Schaefer's Oil, Fox Shocks, Baja Designs, Lozano Performance, the guys behind me standing here, they built the motors, and it's a rocket ship for sure. You guys in Class 10 and us Class 5 guys are really loving these Honda K24s, and it's awesome for sure. So thank you again, and stoked to be here.
Yeah, we're stoked to have you. So you're going to be starting. Dad's going to be in the middle?
So I'm going to be starting, and Adam Johnston is actually getting in and running our middle section there, and then my dad's going to come and do the glory run into the finish. So it's going to be perfect.
That's cool. So you'll make it back. You'll be here for the champagne then. You're not going to miss a champagne party. Come on, it's the Baja 1000.
We're not missing anything, and that's the plan. We're coming here to win, and we're putting all the eggs in the basket for it.
Right on, Trey. Always good to see you, buddy. Stoked to have you back. Let's do this. Baja 1000, it's on. I want to see you on top of the box. I know you're capable. You got a good machine, a good team, and yeah, it's about go time. A day off and get a little bit of rest, go a few tacos, and then go time Friday morning. Good luck to you. We'll see you back up here in the ramp.
I really appreciate it, Rat. Yeah, great seeing you as well.
Oh, so that was real carbon fiber. Yeah, they just laid the yellow in there. Ernquist, great team. Oh, what? Whoa! We have our quad world desert champion down here in the Ironman class, and he's Ironmanning it on a bike this year, number 784X. All right, we love it. All the way from Puerto Rico, Fali López. ¿Qué onda, compa? ¿Cómo está?
¿Qué onda? Estamos súper contentos aquí por estar en esta edición de la Baja 1000 de este año 2024.
Esta primera vez correr la moto, solo quads, muchos años, muchos championships. ¿Qué te gusta más, la moto?
No, me gusta más el quad, pero la moto, la aventura es diferente, el reto es diferente, así que venimos a experimentar una Baja 1000, a ver cómo nos va.
Yo sé por qué correr la moto, por más pilotos, ¿sí? Yo sé.
No, vengo Ironman.
No, por más racers, yeah. Tiene más, 30 más, say 32 mejor.
Creo que somos 35 corredores, así que va a estar buena, muy interesante esta Baja 1000. Estamos contentos, de verdad.
Tú muy chingón, me gusta eso. Tú tienes mucho patrocinador. La moto es muy bonito. Es bien por arriba en mi casa, on the wall. It's a beautiful bike, yeah. So, primera vez la moto, listo, todo bien. ¿Te gusta? Tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Claro, que a todos mis piseadores, que gracias a ellos que estamos aquí, representando a Puerto Rico, así que estamos muy contentos, así que luego que ya sea el viernes para empezar esta nueva aventura.
Mucho gusto verte aquí otra vez, otro Baja 1000. Ellos sabes, ay, güey, él aquí, baile aquí para las motos también. Nos vemos viernes. Mucha suerte todo el equipo. Nos vemos aquí en la meta.
Así que nos vemos viernes tempranito a curarnos y después nos vemos otra vez el sábado en la mañana, si Dios permite.
Ok, vámonos, ok. Mucha suerte. I'm going to say that one takes the pimp points right there. That's the best looking bike. Great graphic kit.
David Walsh, 10X.
We got 10X coming up to the ramp. Calm, cool, collected. Walsh. What's up, my man? How you feeling? Look at this team, dude. You guys look gangster coming up here. Dressed to impress. You guys got that one. How you feeling? You ready for this year's 1000?
Yeah, no, I mean, we're all feeling really good. Track's pretty wild, but it's we're looking forward to getting started and having some fun out there.
And where are you from?
Well, I'm from Alice Springs myself, in the centre of Australia, and then a bit of a spread around the country, but mostly Sydney, yeah. So it's a big group here, and we're just, keen to get it on.
Perfect. And so the first 1000 for you?
No, I've done the 1000 once back in 2019, and then two of the other guys, Jake and Grabber, have both done it, and then Liam, my cousin here, it's first timer, so... yeah, everyone's just excited to see what it's about.
Yeah, so you got well, you know what it's about. You've done some pre-running. you know what it's about now, right? This is legit for sure.
Yeah, that's right. I know now what big rocks look like, that's for sure. There's heaps out there. So that's gonna...
And the silt, what do you think about the silt?
Oh, man, it's something different, eh? You just get caught in a rut and the bike disappears and you just got to work your way out of it.
Absolutely. So you got the factory backing from KTM, so do you do a lot of rallies?
Oh, I don't myself. No, I don't do any rally, but yeah, Jake and Grabber, I've done them in the past. But yeah, back out in Australia, we're supported by KTM, which is amazing and helps us, keep riding bikes and living the dream.
Anybody else you want to thank? Some other sponsors or your teammates?
Yeah, I mean, definitely everyone that's come here and helped us out. And then you got Peter Kittle Motor Company, who's our major sponsor, and really helped get us on board and get us over here. So, I can't thank them enough. And yeah, just excited that all those Aussies are here and about to have some fun.
I'm excited the Aussies are here. Now we got a party going, right? It's not a good party till we got the Aussies in the house. Well, good luck to you out there, and all you guys be safe out there. Go out and do what you do. Go kick some ass, and we'll chat again and have a little talk about your race when you get up here to the finish line. Good luck to you.
All right, thank you.
10X. More of the awesome Aussies, man. These guys look ready to go for sure. 757X. We got Chris Hills. Oh, just kill it. How you doing? You ready to go?
Excited to be here. Excited to be here. So my name's Chris Hills. Our whole team's from Jackson, Wyoming. We're here to represent Wide Open, the Brody Hills Foundation that's aimed to help teenagers dealing with mental health and get them on dirt bikes and give them a mentor and a buddy to be out there in the outdoors with. And so we're excited to be here, and this is our kickoff event for the foundation.
Well, that is awesome, man. First of all, thank you for what you do. That's a great cause, and I love that. You're already a winner in my book, right? So how you feeling? First 1,000 down here? So this is the kickoff for your foundation. This is just showing everybody what's possible out there. So what do you think about this Baja 1000 course? First time down here? First time in Baja?
First time in Baja. It's been a huge success already. We haven't even come up to the starting gate. So really excited to be here. We have just a great team behind us. Can't thank them enough. And we thought, what better way to kick off the foundation than to go big early, and that's why we're here.
Go big or stay home when you guys are doing just that. Anybody you want to thank?
Absolutely. So first of all, just incredible team behind us. Best team that money can't buy. My buddy Jason Dunlop went out with an injury on pre-run, so I have a good buddy, Brian Cook, that's stepping in at the 11th hour. And this guy lives on horses, snowmobiles, and dirt bikes. He said, sure, I'll give it a ride. And so here he is next to me, and we're going to kick this thing off and run it. But we have some great sponsors that we couldn't be here without. As they learned about the foundation, we had people come out of the woodworks just wanted to take part. First of all, Tim Allred and Ryan Strike from Base Camp in Bozeman, Montana. We couldn't be here without them. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Jackson, Wyoming. Carrington Charitable Foundation. They do a lot for wounded warriors and veterans. They learned about the foundation, said, hey, we want to be a part of this. And so those are the three main anchors that put us here. And then we have Fly, Task Racing, Studio MX, Teton Orthopedics, just so many more that have just stepped up and said, hey, we want to be a part of this cause, and we have a great team behind us.
It sure looks like it. There's definitely a stellar team standing behind you.
One more, just Beta USA came out and said, yep, we're in as well. So Beta stepped up, and here we are on Betas riding this thing.
Perfect. Love it. Good luck to you. So we'll go over here. Brian Cook, he rides snowmobiles. He does a little bit of rodeoing, but this is, unless you've ridden bulls, this is the first bull ride if you ever had one, right? You've ridden bulls before too?
No bulls.
Is this more like a bull ride? This ain't no bronc ride now here. This is Baja's best.
This is going to be worse, a lot worse. But hey, I got to help out. So my buddy got hurt, so had to step in and help.
You're awesome. You just got to cowboy up once in a while.
I guess so. That's what we're going to do.
That's it. Well, I love it. Well, you want to thank anybody personally or anybody else that, everybody watching at home, the wife that let you come down here or anything?
Yeah, she just found out yesterday that I was going to race. So, and all my boys, I wish they could be here, but Lincoln County Customs are two mechanics here. We got Matt the mechanic, and then Troy, who has Lincoln County Customs. Want to thank them because they've taken good care of us. Fixed all the shocks so that worked for me because I'm lighter than the other guy.
So thank God for text messaging. Honey, I'm racing the Baja 1000. Okay. And then when you're down here, you could just be like, yeah, I had no service, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, thanks for letting us be here. We're excited for the foundation. And
Well, thank you for coming. And where could we check out your foundation real quick, Chris? People that want to donate or be a part of it.
Yeah, you just Google wide open the Brody Heels Foundation or the BrodyHeelsFoundation.org and learn all about it.
All right. Well, you guys go do your thing. Good luck to you. Be safe out there. Go fast. Take plenty of chances, but not too many. And we'll see you back here at the finish line. Looking forward to it. Cowboy up. A rough country. We got Sheldon. Where's Sheldon at? Wait, where are you at? Where are you at? Behind the wheel. What's going on, brother? How you feeling? Truck sounding mean. Team's looking good. You ready for this 1,000? You drive your record?
Yeah, I'm definitely ready for it. This will be the first year driving. Supposed to drive last year, but the truck broke a little earlier than we thought. So this will be the first year behind the wheel out here, but very excited, very ready. But
Well, you've been down here. You got miles down in Baja, but this year's course, in every race, every course, even the top drivers are like, this is the gnarliest one ever. And that's just Baja. It just changes. It's progress. Even from when you pre-ran to up in the day, the last few days of pre-running, everybody's out there beating it up. So you feeling pretty confident you're going to get this thing to the finish? Who's going to be driving with you?
it'll be me. I'm pretty confident this year, and then it'll be me, and then my brother Preston and my brother Dad will be driving, and then we got Sam. She'll be a co-driver, and Jared will be a co-driver. So we'll be plenty busy, that's for sure.
Definitely plenty busy. You want to thank anybody? You got some great sponsors on the side of this truck.
Yeah, we've got a ton of really good sponsors. Rough Country, MPI, Baja Designs, just so many to list. Preston's probably better at that. He's probably better being put on the spot. But, yeah, we got tons of really good sponsors and can't thank them enough. And thank everybody for all the support and all the donations that make all this happen.
Cool. Well, let's do it. We'll see you on the starting line. Good luck out there.
Thank you very much.
You want to say a few words? What's your name?
I'm Preston Lewis, the founder of the Off-Road Motorsports Youth Foundation. We really focus on getting the kids involved in this racing. You know, we teach them health and safety, logistics, everything it takes to go racing down here and come out and have a great time. But so many sponsors have stepped up this year. Like I said, Rough Country, Spec Racing Engines came on board, really saved us when we lost a motor right before the race. So they've done an amazing job of getting us back on track. BF Goodrich Tires, Baja Pits, Miller Welders, Chapman Construction, all of those folks have done so much, but also the people back home helping us run our home base, Sam and Susie and all of those folks that are doing so much to help us when we're down here. They're making sure everything happens at home for us. So we're ready to go racing.
Love what you're doing. That's awesome. Get the kids involved. Show them the possibilities. Yeah, because we need the young guns coming up. They're coming up. And where are you guys from?
So we're all based out of Southern Indiana, but we're a national organization, so we get people involved from all walks of life, all areas. We've got people from California on our team this year. We've got sponsors from all the way in France. You know, people really pull together, and they want to see kids go racing because racing's the best.
Racing's the best. Well said. Racing in Baja's the best, right? It doesn't get better. Where could people check out your foundation online?
So if anyone wants to get involved, they can get at omy-foundation.org. You can join to be a mentor, a volunteer, a participant, a racer, and you can just read more about us there. We're going to be live streaming from In the Truck Friday, so hop on our Facebook page if you want to watch live and on our YouTube channel.
We'll check you guys out. Good luck to you and the team.
Yep. Thank you. Let's go racing.
Look at this old school Triumph, Dave Durop. Dude, coolest bike I've ever seen come across this ramp. This is the real deal right here. Triumph, old school, cool. How you doing, man? This bike is insane.
I'm excited. I've waited my whole life to be here on this stage for this event.
Well, you're here. Tell me about the bike. What year Triumph is this?
This is a 2002. It throws a lot of people off. This is not one of the 70s. This is the first generation of the modern Triumph. It started as a daily driver, and it's just continued and continued and continued to get built bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's pretty gorilla at this iteration. So chassis is not stock. Only thing stock is the motor. Forks XR 650R, sprint car shocks in back, bars from I can't remember what, custom wheels, double buckets from old Triumphs, and yeah, we're going to give it the best we can.
You're a legend. So what size motor is this, and what class are you racing? I don't see a number.
768 Ironman. So, yeah.
Ironman in it on this. This is going to be epic. I'm looking forward to it. You know what to do. Have you raced down here in Baja before? You said this is a bucket list on this bike. Have you been down here racing anything else?
I grew up in San Diego. I've been down. I've ridden the area, but I've not raced. This is my first score race.
So you got the XR 650 forks, all sprung. This thing's dialed. You got plenty of power. This thing, you know, I mean, you definitely did your homework on this build. Was this all you? Was this your build?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
You did the frame too?
Absolutely.
You are the man. Where are you from? San Diego? Where at?
Well, early childhood there, Pasadena, Mojave Desert, Central Coast, but I live in the San Francisco Bay Area.
Cool, all over the place. Yeah, checking out. But coming down here, it's all about Baja California right now. You're definitely, you want to thank some people, anybody that helped you put this whole program together, has supported you, or your Chase people, or anybody?
So my friend Nathan right there, he supported me immensely. Couldn't do it without him. My wife, Erin Crowley, and I'm a privateer, so this is a lot of pocketbook money, and we're just going to go for it.
MasterCard is always the worst sponsor. You know, they make you pay them back, but it's all good. We're super excited to have you down here. This bike is cool. I cannot wait. We're going to be tracking you, and you're going to get to the finish. I'm going to be right here, and we're going to chat again, and I'm going to hear about it and see how everything went out there. So good luck to you what are you doing? Baja Pits then? You got one Chase driver?
Mag 7.
Mag 7. All right. Yeah, those guys are stellar guys over there. Well, good luck to you. Get this Triumph. We'll be triumphant when you get here to the finish line. Good luck, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Dude, so epic. Oh my God. Look at the tire. He's going to float that thing through the sill. These are the biggest tires on any bike for sure. Oh, my dad would be proud. He would. We got Mike Johnson 801X. Going from old school to new school. We got the Cove. Man, bike's looking good. How you feeling? You ready to do it?
Feeling pretty good. Been pre-running for several days now. We're on the brand new Cove 450EX rally bike. Just came out, and we're going to try to get this through the Baja course. So we're excited. Supported by Factory Cove, and I think we got a good team.
You know, it's been so cool. Like the Coves, I think the first one I saw was last year coming down here. And Daniel Vasquez, Cove Baja here, he's been really pushing them, and we've been seeing it. You know, and they did a Dakar race. And these are phenomenal bikes. And this is the new 450. I know it just came out. So it's a little more lighter, a little bit more nimble than the older, like, full rally. But this is rally, too, obviously, in the rally class.
Right. Yeah, so this bike has another 25 horsepower over the prior gen and 50 pounds less in weight, and they've really refined a lot of elements of the bike, so it's just really a nice ride. So, and I've raced the other one as well, and this one's just a step above, so we're really excited. And we've got an international team. We've got riders from Canada, United States, and Mexico. We've got 2 riders from Mexico, 2 from the U.S., and a Canadian rider. And we've got a really solid team, and I think we have a good chance of finishing well.
Worldwide and live right here for round number 4. This is the biggest, baddest off-road race on the planet. good luck to you guys. Anybody else you want to thank?
Well, I've got Marco Molinar here, one of our Mexican riders. He might want to say a word. Marco?
You want to say a few words?
Claro que sí. Muchas gracias por la invitación a Kobe, el equipo Kobe, por tenernos aquí por haber hecho este equipo internacional, siendo como uno de los pilotos mexicanos, y sobre todo pues a nuestros patrocinadores, mencionarlos. I want to mention the sponsors. Sobre todo nuestro principal patrocinador Kobe, USA Motorstyles, Takomoto, Fast House, Carrera 77, Celestra Graphics, Spectre, BRP, Champinet, Balance Refacciones, Desert Motorsports, y todos los que hicieron posible, los bandidos, por tenernos aquí en esta carrera, y sobre todo pues un saludo a toda la gente que nos está apoyando en El Paso, Texas, en Ciudad Juárez y más que todo en Nuevo Casagrandes, que están viéndonos y están echándonos para que terminamos esta carrera, que nos están echando toda la buena vibra.
Esta primera vez correr la Kobe, ¿te gusta la moto? Bien chingo, ¿no?
Es la primera vez corriendo en una moto de rally, y sobre todo muchas gracias a la invitación de Mike Johnson por hacerme la invitación para correr en esta carrera. Es una moto que confío en ella, que vamos a poder terminar y con bastante poder, y sobre todo que tiene buen manejo. Entonces pues vamos a ver cómo nos va. No es nuestra primera vez aquí en la baja, pero conocemos el terreno, sabemos que es una moto diferente, pero sobre todo dar un buen papel.
Mucha suerte. Mike, you want to say something real quick?
Yeah, I just want to thank Gary at Kobe USA and Daniel Velasquez for helping bring this whole program together. They've really helped a lot. Well, obviously, we wouldn't be here without them. So, and Rally Comp, of course. I'm the innovator of Rally Comp. So, thank you to Rally Comp. We'll be running a Rally Comp on the bike, helping us get through all the waypoints successfully and not speeding. So
what exactly is Rally Comp?
It's a rally tracking and safety device, very similar to the Stella, but just a different type. And it's used in all the North American rallies here, Sonora Rally, Baja Rally, rallies in the United States, and very similar to what the Stella does, but it helps us track through all the waypoints. So it's a little more visual, and it helps us a lot on pre-running and racing.
All right, well, you're locked and loaded. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you at the finish line.
Appreciate it very much.
Trophy truck spec 291, I think first one. We got Pedro behind the wheel. ¿Qué onda, loco? ¿Listo?
Listos. Todo bien.
Todo bien, la troque, la equipo, todo bien. Solo dormir, listo para viene.
Sí, listo todo para darle. Esperamos hacer un buen papel. Venimos preparados y salga todo bien.
¿Tiene muchos patrocinadores? ¿Le gustaría decir gracias? Nada, solo familia, solo Mastercard.
Sí, aquí andamos a Napite y prepararon el carro Racecraft.
Bien, ¿cuántas veces correr la Baja 1000?
Es la primera Baja 1000 nosotros.
Primera en el tronque, chingón. Bien, muy bonito, todo negro, me gusta. Perfecto, nos vemos viernes, más importante, sábado, aquí la meta. Yo estoy aquí.
Primero Dios, aquí estaremos.
Okay, mucha suerte.
Gracias.
We'll bring him up. Last year's Score World Desert Champs in the Pro Moto Unlimited division. We got Corbin sitting on the bike. Man, and this bike is always looking good. What's up, Corbin Mack? How you doing, buddy?
Feeling great. Excited to be down here. Hopefully, second year at 1,000, and got a lot of work to do, so it's going to be fun.
Yeah, so last year was your first year on the team, and Chavo brought you on. Chavo's smart because he always brings on these young, fast guys, right? it's definitely important. So you guys ready? You do plenty of homework? You're going to do some, where are you going to be on the bike, first of all?
We still got a few things to figure out, but I think I'm going to be hopping on at 300 and riding to 400, and then me and Shane are going to be splitting things up. Just a bit. We had some drama with some riders going down earlier in the week, so we had to change a couple things, but I'll be riding a lot of San Felipe also, and I think we're all feeling good. Zach Wiley built an awesome bike, and I think we're all feeling confident. So,
And who all's riding with you?
it's going to be Scott Champion, myself, Shane Logan, and then Chavo Salvatierra.
Perfect, man. You don't need any more than that, holding on to that #1 plate, and it's a battle. It's definitely a points battle out there.
No, it's gonna be fun. We've all been putting in a lot of hard work, and yeah, we're feeling super confident, ready to get after it.
All right, well, good luck to you. Let's go over here. We got the Bolivian bad boy himself, Chavo. Juan, how you doing, man? You got to be excited. The team, you guys always come up. I mean, this is as pro as it gets. I mean, you do all the rally stuff, but you know, we always kind of say it, but nothing like racing down here in Baja.
Yeah, happy to be here. One more Baja 1000 with an awesome team. I mean, we got probably the greatest bike out there, built by Zach Wiley at the Razor's Edge, along with a 10X bike that was also, it's its twin sister. Both bikes are identical and they're ready to rip. So we're excited on that, super confident. And we started also working with AHM suspension, and that is really great to get us dialed. And I mean, we're ready. We've done the homework. We've had some mishaps during the week, but we've overcome many times, and it's no different. We're going to go over it.
You know how to adapt and overcome for sure. And I know he hit a few of the sponsors. Anybody else he missed? Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we couldn't be here with the help of KTM USA, Herbalife, Repsol, Pirelli Tires, Nitro Moose, AHM Suspension, Fast House, Akrapovic, Dirt Tricks, Precision Racing, 100% Goggles, Ride Engineering, Flow Motorsports, Takomoto, and the only and the best lights that work here, Baja Designs.
Boom, mic drop right there, because you're going to be needing those this race.
For sure. I mean, you can't go fast if you can't see what's coming, you know, and we got the best setup out there with the XL80 and the Racer Edition, and that's something that you can't go without.
So are you going to be bringing this sexy sister home? You going to do the finish?
Yeah. This is coming to the finish for sure. Also.
No, are you going to be on the last section?
Oh, no, I'm probably going to be somewhere in the middle. I'm going to start and then go down to the middle.
I'll see here for some champagne, though, right?
For sure. We're going to need that, and we want that.
All right. Well, good luck to you guys. Yeah, always good to see you, Chavo. Felicidades. Good luck to all you guys. We got a lot of Mexican fans out here. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Claro que sí. Un gran saludo a todos los amigos, fans aquí de La Baja en México. Estamos muy contentos de correr acá y ustedes parte de lo que siempre volvemos y regresamos. Gracias.
Ándale, sí sabes. Puro locos for sure. Good luck to you guys.
Have fun.
All right, I'm going to hand over the mic to Mr. KJ.
Yeah, Rat, we're
Kevin
moving right along here. Yeah. 29-28, our next up here. Carlos Quezada. How are you?
Fine, and good. I am cheering for this race and great Baja, and the pro runner is difficult. The course is no important. no importa. Don't risk. Use go to it's a calm me, and on the people is very good for the people. The team is a preparation good and rest for this race.
Perfect. Well said. Good English. Good job. ¿Qué es de otros pilotos en tu equipo?
Otra vez no escucha. Los equipos patrocinadores. Ok. No, pues aquí ahorita nos está apoyando lo que es GSA, HVAC, Mechanical System, Dynametal, Taco Pumps, lo que es Tensor, Fox, cada uno de los colaboradores, Water Prep, que es el preparador del vehículo, que la verdad han tenido una buena preparación en el vehículo, no hemos tenido ningún problema, ninguna baja. Ya esta es nuestra 12ª baja consecutiva. Hemos tenido 2 años de serial 3er lugar y vamos otra vez por otro podio en este serial. Vamos en una 6ª posición ahorita y vamos peleando con buena posición. Nos va a tocar arrancar en la 4ª posición. Esta vez nos tocó enfrente, siempre nos toca atrás, pero bueno, pues a lo mejor es parte de la mejor estrategia que estamos formulando, ¿no? También pues quiero agradecer más que nada también a Dios, ¿no? Que nos ha permitido poder estar aquí. Hemos salido ilesos en cada carrera. Y pues también a la familia. Un saludo para mi esposa, mis hijas, mi hijo Carlos, que también es el otro piloto, y Güero, que son los que vamos a compartir el curso de esta carrera, ¿no? Me toca arrancar la carrera, las primeras 200 millas. Después ahí sale mi compañero Güero con mi hermano Luis. Las otras 200 millas hasta las 420, 30. Después sigue mi hijo Carlos con Isaac Romo, gran copiloto también que nos ha estado apoyando hasta la milla 720, y después ahí me toca cerrar las últimas 180 millas para poder correr. Así es, sí, me toca dos partes del curso, ¿verdad? Es lo que hemos estado preparando ahorita, y pues muy contento, por la verdad. Mucho apoyo también de la gente cachanilla, ¿no? Nosotros somos de Mexicali, y pues aquí puro Mexicali apoyando, y Ensenada y toda la baja, ¿no? Y pues hemos hecho gran papel, y pues seguimos representando a nuestros cachanillas y a México, ¿no? Porque hemos hecho gran papel a nivel internacional.
Perfecto, muy buen perfecto.
Muchas gracias, y y pues vamos con todo, con toda la actitud, con todo el ánimo y la bendición de Dios principalmente, que eso es lo que nos mantiene con fe y constantes, ¿verdad? Pues muchas gracias Score, gracias people, thank you, ¡viva México, cabrones!
Carlos Quezada Jr. $29.28. Up next, 193X. And who are we talking to?
Adam Joslin.
Adam, how are you feeling? You're just over 24 hours away from starting here.
That's right. Well, I think we're feeling pretty good. We've been out pre-running here for the last 5 days, and everybody's covered their sections and has some decent knowledge of it. So the opportunity now is to find out whether or not we can string it all together and bring it on home in a decent time.
Yeah, bring it on home is the main thing. The decent time is a bonus if you can get there. Who are the other members of your team?
We have Joe Garza, and we have Michael Watts, and we have Jamie Kelly.
So you guys have pre-ran the whole course. You're going to split it up accordingly.
Yeah, we're all going to run 2 sections. We've covered the whole course and in each respective section multiple times. So we should be fairly well educated on what it looked like then, and when we get to it, we'll handle what that is in the moment.
Yeah, it might look a little different. Some of those lines you rode might not be there by the time you get there.
That's right. It'll be a fresh experience.
Where are you guys out of?
Oh, this group is all out of Boise, Idaho. So, yeah.
Idaho in the house.
Are they? All right. There's Christine. Hey, and there's the Ironman crew, the Welches. Yes. And our writer, Michael Watts, would like to take a moment and talk about some of our sponsors.
Certainly. Michael, go ahead.
Yeah, I got to thank Carl Cycle Sales, Intech, Mr. Wolf, EM Motors, SKF, Capital City Transmissions, Podium Home Inspection, Seat Concepts, Fly Racing, Del Saggio, White Knuckle MX Park, Get ECUs, X2D Ride Company, Visionary Off-Road, KFY.
I was thinking he did that all from memory, and I was really impressed until I turned around there. That's a good way to do it, though. Before I let you go, there could be some folks watching back home that would love to be here. You want to give them a shout-out?
Oh, yeah. All of us have families that support us, so we got to, make sure that we're all thinking of them, and we all appreciate everything they put up with what we've put into getting the bike together and our team meetings that seem to happen a couple times a week.
Very good, guys. We wish you the best of luck and look forward to seeing you back here at the ramp.
Yeah, I got to thank Jimmy Jarrett at Carl Cycles, too. He did a ton to the bike. Jack Struthers there, Vinyl. He got us a couple sets of tires for down here, and, yeah, we appreciate their help. So,
Perfect. Be remiss not to say those, so that worked out well. Good luck, guys. 193X. One of our quads, 91A. And who are we talking to?
Habla con Jorge López. Vengo de San Felipe, vengo a representar a México, a enseñarle que los mexicanos es nuestra pista y nosotros tenemos que mandar. Y voy a correr Ironman, voy solo, soy el único piloto, me lo voy a aventar solo. I do an Ironman. Y quiero agradecerle pues a Ensenada por recibirnos con las manos abiertas, la verdad la gente nos ha apoyado mucho. Y quiero darle gracias a Wins Army por hacernos cumplir todavía el reto a Persebur Racing, a Alba, a Team Alba, a Mauricio Resprep, a De La Peña, Llantera Alcora, Marisco Las Caguamas, P&M, Team Soltero, y hay un chorro de patrocinadores que no me acuerdo, pero muchas gracias a ellos, que luego se los voy a agradecer en persona.
Tú dices San Felipe, but your crew is Persebú, ¿sí?
Sí, yo vengo de Rancho Persebú, unos 20 kilómetros más de San Felipe.
Very good. Otro amigos, saludos tu familia, otros.
Pues quiero saludar mucho a pues, toda mi familia, amigos, a mi novia, todos los patrocinadores, a Score por volvernos a aguantar aquí. Y pues a todos mis Chase y a toda la gente de Ensenada que nos está apoyando ahorita.
Did you get a lot of opportunity to pre-run your whole team?
Y a toda mi familia de Mazatlán también, que se está viendo. And what else? I don't pre-run, así que yo no recorrí para esta carrera, me la voy a aventar sin recorrer, porque para mí es muy difícil por el gasto y aventarme 2 bajamiles, así que me la voy a aventar sin recorrer.
It's tu casa, San Felipe, Persebú, tú sabes.
Sí, estamos en casa y venimos a representarnos a todos aquí.
Well, buen suerte. We'll see you here at the finish line. 30 hours, ¿qué te creo? 25 hours?
Yo creo que me aviento la vuelta, si Dios quiere, estamos en la meta aquí en 26 horas.
26, bueno. Buen suerte. 91A, 91A.
¡Viva México!
Another one of our Ironman up here, 741X. Who we talking to?
Wouter Jan van Dijk.
And where are you from?
Well, I'm from Australia now, but I'm originally Dutch. So, yeah.
Dutch?
Yeah.
Nice, nice. You have a lot of fans here, as you can see.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So, what made you decide to come back and do this again?
Well, I guess most of the fans did. Yeah. Yeah, it's not so. I was quite regretting the decision pretty quick, but it's getting better now. I got a bit of time on the bike again, and feeling a bit better with my hands and everything else. So, yeah, I'm excited now to be back. So, yeah.
Well, now you kind of know what to look forward to.
Yeah, a lot of shit.
Well, maybe forward wasn't a good way to say it, but so see what's just more. You're able to look ahead and know what's coming.
Yeah. We know what's coming now, so yeah, a bit more prepared that way than last year, and yeah, see how we go.
I saw you've been down here for a bit on some social media posts. So, did you get a chance to see some of the course, some of the new parts of the course that you haven't seen before?
I've seen some new bits. I pre-ran about half of the course, I think, and that's enough, I guess.
Better than last time.
Well, I done pre-running last year, and we jumped on the track backwards quite a bit. So we done quite a bit of pre-running last year too, but just not the right direction. But it's mainly about looking at the terrain and what the terrain looks like, and yeah, I guess I've seen a good fair bit of it. So.
Well, I know you have a lot of fans out there that have been watching you. Is there anyone you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, I'll quickly get my phone out.
Perfect.
For all the sponsors, because yeah, that's not really my thing. Oh, shout out to Chocolate Mountain Ranch. Like they lent me their truck, and yeah, they storing the bike and that, and they're always helpful. Well, the door and trim, they sponsored quite a bit. Michael Goldsmith, my boss, he's covering the entry fee, so that's a great effort of him. Max 7, they're pitting me this year, and Arctic Moto Adventures, South Synthetic Oils, they gave me oils and coolant, and Bar Designs for the light. So yeah, thanks for all those guys, and anyone else that supported, like on their own, and yeah, and all the fans that's shouting out, everyone. So, yeah.
Perfect, very good. Yeah, you have fans out here right now. They're all shouting you out. Give them a hello.
Oh, cheers, guys. Have fun.
Well, best of luck to you. We'll see you back here at the finish line one more time.
Yeah, hopefully.
Great job, 741X. Another one of our bikes here, 354X. Who we talking to?
Hey, I'm Dan Eastwood with 354X.
Dan Eastwood, where are you out of?
I'm out of San Diego, and our team is from LA, Long Beach, Riverside, Southern California area.
A bunch of SoCal boys.
Yep. We're also from SoCal MC in District 37.
Nice. Long race. You got what, four people sharing the duties?
We got 6. Yep. We got Greg Delmage, Jason Hoop, Felipe Baron, Dave Crop Duster Lane, and Clay Bailiff Bayless.
Perfect. Do you guys get a chance? Have you been down here for a while? Did you get a chance to see the whole course?
We have. We've done all the races this year, so we're doing our best to stay in the dust and avoid some cactus. And we've been down here pre-running for the last few days, so it's been really great.
Yeah, I heard they threw in a lot of new things, especially down in the southern part. Did you find that kind of rough, or who's running that section?
We ran it the last couple days. Clay's riding that, and Jason is riding that, so we found a few rocks down there to avoid.
That's a good thing. I know it takes an effort to put a team together and get you guys down here. It's not that far, though, from SoCal to here, but still, it's a big effort, and your chase alone with 800 plus miles of racing. So who do you want to give a shout out to and some thanks for the support you're getting?
Well, we definitely wouldn't be here without South County Interiors, 5-Star Tax, Opinions by Clay, organizational skills by Hooped, and legal advice by Greg over here. So we've also got Rick's Hot Shot, 100%, Baja Designs. Anybody else you want to list off here? Core Off-Road Racing, AHM for helping out with our suspension, and yeah, we've had a lot of sponsors that have helped us out here, so thanks to all of them.
Very good. We're live right now. You probably got people back home watching. You want to give them a hello?
Definitely friends and family for allowing us to be here, and our buddies Nick and Greg and Boombox for coming supporting us on the pits, and yeah, just really appreciate everyone helping us out.
Okay, guys, have fun and be safe. Bring it back in one piece.
All right, thank you very much.
Good job. 354X. We'll be right back after a short break to pay some bills. In a minute. Okay, so we're back. Who am I talking to?
727X, Ironman in the 1000 for the first time as a rookie. Juan Puga here from Ecuador, South America.
Nice. So what made you, was it on one of your dreams to do this? You saw some other people do it. What made you decide to Ironman the Baja 1000?
Well, actually the Klein family. I would like to thank Mason, Carter, Larry, and Lisa. They raised the FIM Latin America Baja in Manta, and they just convinced me onto come in here and try to defeat this race. We are an all-time, well, I've got 3 Dakars in, but you know, after each stage of Dakar, you just go to sleep. So Ironman in this race will be a huge challenge, and this is my father that's been with me since the very first time. So yeah, que viva México. Una carrera espectacular, es respetada en todo el mundo por lo que hace.
And give a shout out in Spanish to some folks back home and maybe watching.
What was that?
Let the folks back home that may be watching right now, give them a shout out in Spanish as well.
Okay, muchachos, señores, señoras, todas las personas que nos están viendo, estamos acá en el Baja 1000 haciendo en la categoría Ironman por primera vez junto a mi padre aquí. Queremos agradecer a la familia Klein, Carter, Lisa, Mason y Larry por permitirnos conocer secretos, formas de saber cómo enfrentar la competencia de mejor manera, y no lo hubiéramos podido soñar sin que ellos pues nos metan las ganas de venir acá y hacer del Baja 1000 score algo único.
Now you've got a lot of experience on bikes. What's the longest distance you've ran at one time on a bike?
Non-stop at once, about 14 hours, 15. Okay. So it's pretty fair. I'm looking forward to meet 25 in this race. So if that happens, if I get to get the trophy trucks overtake me, you know, just as safe as possible. I'll have fun and yeah, just let time go pass by really fast, having fun.
Well, you're in that's a pretty good category, I think, 25, because about 3 of the other motorcycle teams that on a good run, they're looking for 25 hours as well.
Yeah, it's as I'm telling the team, if we get 25, 26 hours, welcome. We know that we'll need to keep up with energy levels, risk management, well, sleep, also, well, and to keep the bike as healthy as possible with the rider complete. Yes, so the rider's more, I guess, the most important aspect of the race. So yeah, let's see how it goes.
Very good. Stay hydrated and have a great race.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
to Baja California. Our unique blend of cultures, cuisines, and historical influences create surprising combinations and unexpected delights around every corner. We welcome you with the most revolutionary cuisine in Mexico, complete with a sky full of magical sunsets. Welcome to the Million-Star Hotels. If you're looking for something astonishing, we hold the most important wine regions in all of Mexico, next to the best tacos in the world. Welcome to our own revolutionary and delicious version of Chinese food. Here, the sublimely unexpected is our norm. It's our pleasure to welcome you to our beautiful state, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
Ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
Yeah, I got that right turn. We're good. Let's meet up at the compound group up. At 10-4. Yeah, for sure, dog. Good, little driver. Straight on through.
And welcome back here to our live coverage, Tech Inspection Day 1, the 2024 SCORE Baja 1000. I'm here with Team 277X Jordan. You look pretty happy. You're not too far away from taking the start line. How are you feeling?
No, I'm feeling pretty happy. Max is going to be starting the race for us, and I'm jumping in on mile 280, I think. So we're pretty set. We got 2 pre-run weekends in, and we built the bike over the last week, and feeling confident. None of us have too much experience, so we'll see. We'll see how we go.
Did you guys get a chance to get out there and pre-run it?
Yeah, we got 2 weekends of pre-running in over the last month. Yeah, it was fun. It was a great time.
And you guys are out of where?
We're all out of San Diego. We're Irish, and they're based. There's Rhode Island.
Rhode Island?
Yeah.
Now, when you're taking over the bike, you're running the first 200 and what?
Max is doing the first 115. Then Kyle's jumping on for a section.
Oh, so you'll still be in the dark also? I'll be in the dark in the morning. You'll be coming into the sunrise. And then you take over. You start. Yeah. And then it goes to you. And then you go. Then you guys caravan over to pick it up again. And
we have one more rider, Abbott. He's gone getting the hydration packs because we forgot him. Forgot him for tech. So he missed the interviews, unfortunately.
Perfect. You guys got through. You did some pre-running. And what are you thinking? Are you pretty nervous, excited?
Honestly, we had a great time pre-running. We had a blast. I think we're all feeling more confident after the pre-running, which is nice because the reputation of the Baja 1000 is pretty treacherous. But we all handled it. Our plan is to just take it easy and get to the finish.
That's a good plan. Now we're live and worldwide right now. If you want to give a shout out to some folks back home who couldn't make it down here.
Yeah, we have my dad flew over from Ireland, and Keith is coming down from San Francisco. Some family and friends all helped us out. I want to thank our employers because we don't have any sponsors. And yeah, that's it. Thanks SCORE for organizing a great event.
Jordan, best of luck to you, man. You guys be safe out there. Have a good race. Appreciate it. Okay, guys, take care. 277X. Up next, we have number 226X, and who am I talking to?
John Pierce.
And John, where are you from?
I'm from Fraser, Colorado. My hometown is Berthoud, Colorado.
Nice, Colorado. Is your whole team from Colorado, the other riders?
Yeah, I'm the only rider, but my friends came down to help me out. and we're all from Berthoud, Colorado. We grew up there together.
So you're running in the 200 class, but you're going to do it solo.
Correct.
Nice, nice. Did you get a chance to pre-run the entire course?
No.
Does it make you a little bit nervous or not really?
Yes, I'm extremely nervous. I've ridden down here quite a bit. I've actually ridden some of the course in multiple spots, several times, forwards and backwards. So I'm familiar with some of it, but I'm sure it's changed quite a bit. But I kind of know what to expect, but then again, I think I'd be stupid saying I know what to expect because I really don't know what to expect. My plan is just to set a goal about every 50 miles, just make it 50 miles at a time, and I don't know how I'll feel until I start riding the bike, really, because you know the nerves set in until you get the green light and you start going. Once you start going, it's becomes very comfortable, and that's when you know what to do. Yeah.
How much experience do you have riding at night?
Probably about 10 minutes off-road. I mean, I've ridden street bikes at night, but yeah, very limited at night. So that's going to be quite a change for me. Obviously, it's going to take a ton of focus. So we'll see.
I know your plan is to ride this whole thing solo, but I know there's people behind the scenes that helped you get here. You want to give them a shout out?
My number one shout out is to my wife and my daughter and my son at home. They are my biggest motivators. They've been supporting me in desert racing for almost 20 years. And then my three friends who I trust with my life, Chuck Anderson, Tyrone Guerrero, and Jason Heiger. I brought those three guys down here for a reason because I trust them so much, and those are the people I really want to give a shout out to. I have a lot of friends that inspire me, and including Warren Healy with Enduro Spec. He's one of my favorite riders. He should be down here. My buddy Clint Chu, who gives me a lot of information. He's very experienced down here. I race with him a lot. I team up with him a lot. Yeah, Clint Chu's a good friend of mine. And then just all the people that I race with, mostly enduro racing. All my friends, Laramie Bales, Bing, all those guys that just I do this with, I have fun with. So
I got a good feeling, man. I think you're going to do it, no problem. So good luck out there.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, like I said, once we hit the green light and start going, we'll know a lot more then. Maybe the nerves will calm down. My heart rate will drop down a little bit. So, but cool. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate SCORE. I appreciate all the people here, and I want to give a shout out to all the firefighters and the Todos Bomberos. Really appreciate those guys, and all the first responders. Everyone out there helping, all the people working for SCORE. This is awesome, and thank you very much to the whole country of Mexico.
Well said, and thank you, and good luck, and we'll see you back here at the ramp at the end of the race. All right, thank you. Take care. 226X. Another Ironman. At least 31 in the class. It's a big class. So who am I talking to?
My name is Ben Lefholtz.
Ben, where are you from?
Gray, Georgia.
Gray, Georgia. That long way to come out here from Georgia.
Long way, yes, sir.
Have you been out here a lot? Did you get a chance to run the whole course, or?
I got here last night.
I would say you probably didn't get a chance to run the course.
I did not. Yeah, that wasn't according to plan. We had some hiccups, but we got here.
So what's inspired you to come out from Georgia to enter probably the toughest off-road race on the planet, the SCORE Baja 1000?
I lived here actually about 10 or 12 years ago. I lived here for a couple of years, and during that time I didn't have the opportunity to ride dirt bikes out here. But that's how I came to know about the Baja, and back then I said, man, one day I want to race this thing. And so I grew up riding dirt bikes and stuff, and so it's just since I found out about the Baja, it was one thing I put on my bucket list, and I was able to make it happen this year.
And here you are, so it works out. Love it when a plan comes together, right? I'm sure there's some people behind the scenes you want to mention.
Yeah, I've just got, my good friends. I got three of my best friends here helping me. Holden Peterson, Ethan, and my girlfriend Macy Smith is a big supporter of everything I do. And then just my work with my brother in Georgia. And he was kind enough to take over more workload for the 2 or 3 weeks I had to take off to race this race. And I appreciate that.
Well, best of luck to you, man. Be safe out there and have a lot of fun.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Make your dream come true.
I will.
737X. Hey there. Another one of our Ironmen, 759X. Uh-oh. Okay. No harm, no foul.
Hi, my name is Sergio Costa. I'm from Ciudad Juárez, Chihuahua, Mexico. Yeah, Chihuahua. I think I'm the only Mexican in Ironman. I don't know.
31 entries, so I'm not sure, but
at the 31, I was the only Mexican officially. So that's a pretty good
chance.
Yeah. And this is my first time racing outside of Juarez. I've been racing for 2 years now. I'm actually a mountain biker turned motocross. And I came here 32 years ago with my dad. And I said that someday I was going to race the Baja 1000. I thought it was going to be on a truck or something like that. But I finally came here motocross. And yeah, that's about it.
Well, it's a pretty competitive racing series over there in Juarez, so I'm sure you're not going to be nervous of the race, but maybe the distance and, what's the longest you've ever ridden a bike by yourself nonstop?
About 7-8 hours. But I did a couple of mountain bike races this year to prepare for this. I did a 24-hour race in Gallup, New Mexico. Ended up placing third. So stamina-wise, I think I'm good. It's just holding on and don't get into an accident.
No, keep the bike always on two wheels as much as you can. I'm sure there's people you want to give a thanks to as well.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of people to thank. Alexis Montaño, Applied Power Technologies, El Lozan, Iron and Sand, Farmacias Guadalupana, Refatec, Marco Molinar, he's actually racing with rally motorcycles, Matias Noyola, Claudia Edith, Cesar Venegas, Cesar Cortés, Autobahn Fabrications, Saúl de la O, ACO Remodeling, Jardín de Villa, Climas El Güero, Lídice, María Eugenia Moreno, Eduardo Correa, Armando Castañeda, Yolanda Rosas, and my Chase. This is the only two people that are going to help me during the race. Yeah, it's going to be really hard for them too. My wife and my biggest sponsor, my dad. He's covering 90% of the yeah. He's actually covering the whole bunch of it.
Well, real quick before I let you go, we're live right now everywhere, and I'm sure there's a lot of folks back in Chihuahua watching. Why don't you give them a shout out in Spanish?
Yeah, un saludo a todos en Ciudad Juárez. Mucha gente que me ayudó a estar aquí el día de hoy. No sería posible sin ellos. Es una carrera muy grande. Empezamos a planearla en febrero de este año y nunca bajamos la guardia. Siempre quisimos, fue el plan. Mucha gente creyó en este proyecto y espero no defraudarlos.
Perfecto. Buena suerte.
Muchas gracias.
759X.
¡Arriba Juárez!
Another bike here, open class 15X. And who are we talking to?
Brian Whiteside here.
And where are you guys out of?
We're out of Utah and Nevada.
Nice, nice. So, how many people you got on the team? How many different riders?
We got 5 riders, six riders.
It keeps getting, the number keeps going up.
Yeah. Eric Holt, Trevin, Cooper, Damon, and Axel.
Did you guys get a chance to see the whole course? You get enough time down here to pre-run?
Yeah, we've done our homework, and we're ready to come out swinging.
Best case scenario, what's your hours you can think you make it back to the finish line? How many hours?
I'd say 6 and 7 p.m.
That'll be good. Not much dark time coming back in then. So what's it like you guys have all ran your sections. You know, some are going to be riding during the nighttime, others during the day. But did you switch it up and know each other's sections? You know what happens down here a lot of times. Something can happen. Someone has to take over a section. Do you guys get a chance to run the whole course individually, or did you just do your sections?
Some riders did. Other riders haven't been able to do that because of time restraints. But basically, you just hop in and put our heads down and make it all come together.
Well, I know it's not easy to put a team together, so I'm sure there's people you want to give a thanks to.
Yeah, big thanks to Mike Meza, Norman Racing, the whole crew here that we have, the whole pit crew, and all the riders, Kenda Tires, Climb, Nitro Moose, Takamoto, IMS, I don't know, the list goes on.
Ride Behind Insurance, C Concepts, IMS, Brembo, everybody that helps us out. Just it's a huge effort, and every little bit counts.
Well, we're not that far away, guys. Tomorrow, just after midnight, you'll be taking the flag to get going. How are the nerves right now collectively?
I think everybody's feeling pretty good. We're confident. Everybody's done their homework. The bike's working really good. So I think everybody's excited to go. We've been down here for a little while, and we're ready to race.
Sounds like you put in the work for it. Best of luck, guys, and we hope to see you back here with a podium position. Another one of our bikes, 13X. Who are we talking to?
Alvaro Ortiz.
From where?
From Tecate in San Diego.
Nice. Your whole team is a Tecate San Diego mixture?
Yeah, all of us.
How many guys on your team?
It's 4 of us racing.
Shout their names out.
It's me, Alvaro, my brother, Adrian Ortiz, rider of record, Pichitos, Manuel Gomez, and Sergio Garza.
Well, you heard me just talk to those guys. The team in front of you guys were in the same class. They put their time in. They pre-ran the whole course. You guys do the same?
Yeah, we got a chance to, all of our riders got to pre-run their sections, and yeah, we should be ready.
I'm hearing a lot of talk from people that it's really rough in some of the southern sections. How did you find that?
Yeah, San Felipe is pretty rough. It's always been rough, so we just got to survive that, get out of San Felipe, ride smooth, and not make mistakes. Yeah, San Felipe.
I know you got some sponsors here on the bike. If you want to give them a shout out right now.
Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to my dad for making this possible. Without him, it wouldn't be possible. Ortiz Trucking. We got C. Vargas Trucking, Base Power Sports, SD Powerhouse for building this beast and getting it ready to finish the 1000. We got Garza Pools, IPA, Velasquez Car Hauling, 27 Distribution, JT3, Imprenta for these graphics, Dumbbell Racing for our custom gear we have, and AHM for having our suspension dialed in and having it ready for us to be safe and be able to go fast.
You did that pretty smooth. Good job. I know you probably got a lot of chase teams as well out there, family and friends. You want to give them a special thanks as well.
Yeah, I want to give a special thanks to all our family and friends for coming out here pre-running all week. And yeah, just sticking with us the whole year. They've been coming out and supporting us, and it wouldn't be possible without every single one of them.
I see some of your team down here. You want to give a shout out in Spanish to all the people that are sitting here?
Muchas gracias a todos por venir, a mi mamá, mi novia, toda mi familia por estar aquí. y apoyarnos y hacer esto posible. Y sí, sin ellos no podría ser posible. Estamos listos para correr y estar sanos y salvos, llegar a la meta el viernes en la noche. Y sí, no, pues gracias.
Good luck, guys. Hope to see you back here at the podium. 13X, Trace Eques. Another one of our Ironman entries, 745X. Now, the Ironman means like there's only one guy driving the bike the whole way, but look at this team you have behind you. Who am I talking to?
Bueno, contento de estar acá, feliz, gracias a todo mi team, como tú dices, somos categoría Ironman, pero hoy día venimos a estrenar nuestra nueva motocicleta, agradecerle a Kawasaki por confiar en nosotros, por confiar en el equipo. Hoy día estamos debutando en esta tremenda moto, vamos a pintar el desierto de verde. Y agradecerle a Fine Tune, a Beto, a Carlos, que nos prepararon esta máquina, a Pietro, el más boquetero de todos, que está aquí. Pero la verdad que ha sido un año muy bonito. Hemos corrido todo el campeonato baja y enfrentamos una baja 1000 como primero en la tabla general de Ironman y nos hemos preparado muchísimo para esta carrera. Así que estamos contentos primero de estar acá. Felices de volver y feliz de estar primera vez aquí en el Baja 1000, que es completamente distinto a todos los otros Baja.
Perfecto. Mucha gente en tu equipo. ¿Dónde local? Where are you from?
Somos de Chile. Bueno, aquí vine con mi padre, que nos ha acompañado todo el año. Mauricio Hernández, mi mejor amigo, está por ahí. Venimos de Chile. Santi, que está en las cámaras también para todo Chile. Y todo el resto del equipo. Es un equipo mexicano con un piloto chileno. Aquí está Fine Tune, que es México. Con Carlos, que fue piloto Kawasaki también. Chicho, que viene de Italia. Nuestro doctor aquí presente. El Eddie. Bueno, la jefa que está por aquí también. Ella es la que manda. Somos puros hombres, pero ella en verdad manda. Como pasa en todos los hogares. Siempre la mujer manda. Y nada, muy contento, repito. Creo que ha sido un año muy bonito. Y este año terminarlo en una Kawasaki, que le mando todo el saludo también a un querido amigo Art, que ojalá no esté mirando, va a estar acompañándonos, pero corrí 8 años en Kawasaki, fui el único piloto Kawasaki en el Rally Dakar, y ser el único piloto Kawasaki aquí, auspiciado por ellos, es algo muy especial para nosotros, así que esperamos que la Kawasaki llegue primero, que la Kawasaki llegue bien, y que tengamos muchos años de Kawasaki en el campeonato baja.
Sí, de moto es bonito. Tu otra patrocinadores.
Sí, perfecto. Por supuesto, Kawasaki, Andy North, Fly, Rap Racing, PCH, Monster, la Patagonia y Zen, que vengo allá. Saludo a todos los Patagones. Kawasaki, por supuesto, Fine Tune, que preparó esta belleza de motocicleta, Civdef, los neumáticos son de Dunlop, a Moto Aventura, bueno, a las Luces Reyes y a toda la gente que nos apoya. No sé si se me fue alguno, pero nada, gracias a todo el equipo, a las suspensiones, a Andriani y a todos los que están detrás de este proyecto. Simplemente gracias y esperamos hacer una buena carrera y llegar sanos y salvos.
Perfecto. ¿Algo más?
Gracias México por tremenda carrera y por espectacular evento que tienen. Yo corrí 10 años del Dakar, pero el Baja no tiene que envidiarle a ningún evento mundial. Creo que esta es la carrera más dura del mundo sin duda. Y espectacular estar aquí en este Baja 1000 por primera vez. Gracias México y nos vemos en la ruta.
Buena suerte. 745X. $262X, and who am I talking to?
Brian Greco.
And Brian, you guys are from all over the place. I see the bikes decked out in multiple colors. Where are y'all from?
That's right. I'm from originally from upstate New York, Endicott, New York. We're living in Toronto, Ohio right now currently.
Where's Toronto, Ohio?
Right on the border of Pittsburgh, about 30 miles west.
Okay, Eastern Ohio. I'm from that area, so I was like, I never heard of Toronto, Ohio, but nice. So what brings you all the way out here from Toronto, Ohio, to run the Baja 1000?
We're just out here chasing dreams.
But it's a good place to do it, and you're only a few hours away from starting that dream. Nervous, and did you guys all get a chance to see the course?
Didn't get to see much of the course. We saw about the first 40 miles.
What are your guys' background in racing?
I don't have much. I just started racing this last year, doing some enduros with my buddy Chris, and that's about it.
Was that back in the Pennsylvania, Ohio area?
Yeah, that was in the Hills, Pennsylvania. Yep. I've been riding since I was 5 years old. Been riding dirt bikes, just never did anything competitive.
This is a big first step.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I don't think it's anything out of reach, though.
No, that's the confidence you have to have going in.
Yeah, we'll just keep that rolling throughout the entire race. Hopefully, like, we got a halfway decent plan, we think, but I guess we'll find out once we get rolling here.
Well, you're a long way from home, but I'm sure you got some people came down to help chase for you. Want to give them a shout out?
Yeah, absolutely. I want to give a shout out to my wife for allowing me to do this in the first place. Shout out to my kids back home, Aurora and Jeannie. They're watching right now, so I'd like to say hi to them. My brother and my 2 nephews, Cole and Owen, they're watching right now too, so that'd be exciting to say hi to them. My guys back here, Chris, Max, Dave, kind of all came together to make this dream come true.
Love the team shirts, by the way.
Oh, thank you. That was my wife's idea.
That's awesome. Anyone else you want to give your sponsors?
We don't have any sponsors. LoJack's hooked us up with these sweet decals for the American flag theme. We Pro Action set up our suspension, and Tri-State Power did our engine work for us.
Perfect. Anything else you want to go over before you guys hit the start line there tomorrow? Tomorrow evening, basically.
Oh, Ben Wilson, actually. Ben Wilson for hooking me up. He fabbed this up for me as well back in Ohio. Yep.
Okay, guys, best of luck to you. We'll see you up here on the finish line.
Appreciate it.
Take care. Good luck.
Thank you.
262X. Good luck, guys. '74 and '76X. Tell us what's going on.
So we're going to team ride this together, 2 bikes together. We've done this for the past couple of years. It's worked out really good for us, a little bit safer for us to come out and have fun and keep an eye on each other. Merrill Campbell was going to be 744X as a pro Ironman, but we had a mishap a couple weeks ago. So we pivoted real quick, turned 744X into 74X, and we're going to have another pro bike going.
Perfect, perfect. The accident, did it happen when you were pre-running down here?
It wasn't during pre-running. It was just during practice, before the race up in St. George, Utah, where we're from.
Did you guys get a chance to race the course out here and pre-run it?
The best part is only this guy with the broken foot has raced any of Baja this year, pre-run for us. So he'll be, whispering in our ear. We got nothing. We got nothing. We got no prep. We got no plan. But we're here to race the Baja.
Sounds like a plan. You got the knowledge. You need to share your wisdom and knowledge. Well, I know it takes a bunch to put teams together. You got a couple bikes here. Who do you want to give a shout out to?
We better go around the room here, but Caden Guard Motorsports, he's also been a pro Ironman this year. He's helped us a lot with the bikes, with the prep, everything else. So we got to give a big shout out to him. Love Sack, the furniture company, is a big backing sponsor. Sean can give a shout out to them. And then all of our families, our wives especially, for letting us come out and do this, among many others.
Nice. So you're one of the major sponsors on this team.
Yeah, major sponsor. Hundreds of dollars thrown at this project at least. I think our taco budget will blow it. But other than that, man, we've got 2 bikes in top form, 6 old guys in, mid form. And we just plan to finish, man. This is our 3rd year. We finished 2 out of 2. This will be numero 3. Give it up for Team Can't Not Ride!
Team Can't Not Ride. I like it.
That's right. Even this guy's taking a leg. He's registered on the team. He's doing the pavement leg for us, 1-footed.
Perfect. You guys, best of luck to you. Have a lot of fun out there. I can tell you will. Have a lot of fun out there. Be safe and make it back to the finish line. Good luck, guys. Another bike coming up here next, number 628X. Team Persevere. No. So 628X, for you guys out there wondering, every rider on this team is age 60 or older. That's the 600 class. So who's the spokesperson right now? Who do you want me to talk to? Right here. Who am I talking to?
I am the rider record, Mike K.
Mike, you got a nice team around you here. You're only like 30 hours away from getting the start. How you feeling?
We're feeling good. We're excited. We finished every mile so far this season. We're tied in points with the other over 60s. So we got kind of a fun little deal where the old men actually get to act like young men for a moment and have a real race. So we want everyone to be safe, nobody get hurt. We're just having fun out there, but it is exciting and it is a real race for us this time. We're going for the championship. We're very excited. I want to give a quick shout out to Tokyo Mods. Ron over there, Jason over there, Chris over there did a lot of work, helped us out. George Earl at Uptide Cycle helped us out a lot. The three ladies in my life, Danielle, Michaela, and Peyton, I love you guys. And we just want to, again, express some thanks that we get to do this all one more time. And we're pretty excited. This is the team owner right here, Scott.
Mike's been riding a record all year and had a blast. I've been hurt and I didn't get to race last race, and these guys kept it going, so we're tied going for the championship. So it's a pretty big deal for us. We're going against Harry and their team, and they're friends of ours. So it should be fun. And the group we got with us, Dave, he went down. He's still here. He's hurt. He's going to do a section a little bit. Another Dave from Michigan, he got hurt pre-running. So it's been a rough week. Mike Whitman, fast guy from wherever. Chuck over here from Vegas, he's been doing desert forever. Mikey and Oscar couldn't be here. He had a family situation come up today, but we just got a great bunch of guys. And the guy down here was asking me, he tried to get a team together. He couldn't find enough 60-year-olds to do it. But hanging out, racing for the last few years and sportsman before that, and you meet the people. It's just such a great group of people down here that we feel blessed to be able to do it and thankful for you guys.
No, thank you guys. And right now, tied for the championship. It's going to be a nice, friendly rivalry making it to the finish. A little bonus for you guys having Oscar Hale on your team. He knows every inch of this place, and anything you run into trouble, he'll know somebody somewhere if needed. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but, it's racing.
Yeah, Oscar's awesome, and we're blessed to have him with us this year. Like I said, it's just a team. Without getting the bike to the next guy, you can't do it. And we're really looking forward to it. And we thank the people of Mexico let us do this. We're out running around, and they're cheering us on, and it's fun, and it's just we feel blessed to be here.
Before I let you go, some other sponsors or people that can't be here back home you want to give a shout-out to?
Well, Tokyo Mods had rebuilt the bike with Mike this year, so Mike's taken over the team and rebuilt the whole bike. So I give him hats off to Mike for doing all that and doing a great job. So we're just excited to do it, and we thank the good Lord for making this all possible.
Well said. You guys, best of luck getting that championship. I'll be so happy to talk to you guys up here on the podium as they crack a champagne for you guys.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you, everybody. And Andy, good to see you. Thank you, man.
You guys have fun and be safe. 628X. Okay, we're here with 232X. You guys have there's some big teams coming up here. It's nice. Who am I talking to here? Who's the driver of record? Josh, not that long away from hitting the start line here. Is your team ready?
I think we're definitely ready to go send it.
Let me know who the other drivers are and who the people of your team are.
Cody, Chris, Cody, Slade, Jason, Phil. He's the mechanic. He's the one who prepped the bike, got the thing all dialed in for us.
Who else back here are we missing? Nick, what do you think? Is everybody ready for this big? It's a pretty big venture. It's over 800 miles here of some of the toughest terrain on the planet.
No, absolutely. No, we're definitely ready. It's a special race for us because it's our 10th year racing down here in Baja with 232X. So we're super stoked to be here, especially with some of the guys that actually raced the first race with us in 2014. So we had a couple of those guys here, so that's special to me. And we got some new guys that never been down here with us. So we've been having combat veterans come down here for the last 10 years, countless coming down on our bike team. So that's what our charity is about, getting out here for the experience, for the adventure. That mystique of Baja keeps bringing us back. And, you know, sometimes we finish, sometimes we don't. But for us, it doesn't matter. So it's about that experience. It's the bond we create through those hardships, through those tough times, those cold nights, through working on the bike, through just kind of keep going. Even coming to the finish line when it was closed. You know, we never gave up. So for us, I'm super stoked to be here. Also, you know, we lost someone in 2016, Noah Everman. So it's special to us. He's on our bikes and in our hearts. So ever since then, we always think about Noah down here. And, you know, we'll never forget him. We'll always honor him for the rest of our lives, you know. So for us, it's amazing to be here. But we couldn't do it without Monster Energy. Monster Energy is our #1 supporter for the last 10 years, helping us do this, along with some other great sponsors we have. Score, Roger Norman, his wife Elise. Everyone's been great to us, helping our charity keep doing this year after year. It's a big feat for us. You know, with Thor gear, always support us with our gear. Always you see the bike, it's a rad bike. Phil did a great job, one of our racers, building the bike and getting it prepped for us. You know, the list goes on, including Yokohama tires and everything else. So, I mean, these guys got their own story. I'll let them each say a couple words, but they're all combat veterans, and we're here just to represent all those, you know, fellow, you know, soldiers, airmen, Marines, Navy, Air Force, all that stuff. You know, it's we're all a mixed group of guys just trying to have a good time out here. So, to any veterans out here, hey, thank you for your service, and hopefully we see you out there, drink a beer with you, hang out, and see you out there on the race course. And if you need our help, we're going to be there. We're always there to lend a hand and stop and see the fans, and that's what it's about, really.
Well, guys, Veterans Day just passed, so saludos on that as well. Who's taking the bike off the start?
I'll be taking the bike off the start.
So starting at midnight, 1 a.m., it's a little different. You can be riding all through the dark until you pass it off. How many miles you taking on the start?
I'll take it to the first road crossing, which I think is at 80 miles. In 2017, I attempted to Ironman the race for the 50th, and we started at 1 in the morning as well. So I have a little experience with the early morning starts and the night riding. So, yeah.
Well, excellent, guys. Best of luck to your whole team. Be safe out there, and we'll see you back here at the finish line. Maybe in the daytime, maybe at nighttime. I don't know. It'll be sometime, though. Sometime here. Okay, best of luck, guys. 232X. Okay, we're up here with 307X. I didn't have to say much for you guys to get a cheer that time. That's pretty good. Who am I talking to?
Esteban Ayón, del equipo Dusties, equipo 100% ensenadense. ¡Woohoo! Ok. Bueno, pues, ¿qué puedo decir? Gracias al equipo, a la familia que está aquí presente. Somos 5 ensenadenses con el sueño de llegar aquí a la meta. Y pues agradecer a los patrocinadores, Industrias JBM, Fumiservicios, Marea Baja, Marea Alta. ¿Qué más quieren agradecer? Renta Audiovisual, Tornillos Alvarado. ¿Qué más?
Introduce her to otro pilotos.
¿Ah? Ok. Juan Manuel, alias el John, que está regalando camisas. Elmer King, Drupi, Pekín y Esteban.
You guys get a lot of chance to pre-run the course. Did you see the whole course?
Sí, estuvimos recorriendo nuestra sección cada quien. Creo que cada quien ha hecho muy bien su trabajo y pues la verdad nos hemos sentido muy bien como equipo y pues venimos a ganar. Venimos a ganar, es nuestro objetivo, terminar bien todos y pues hacer bien nuestro trabajo, ¿no?
Saludos to familia and amigos.
Bueno, una vez agradecer al equipo, a la familia, a los amigos que han estado ayudándonos en el recorrido. Esta aventura empezó hace ya varios meses y nos vemos aquí en la meta. Muchas gracias a todos los que están por ahí. Recuerden, 307, equipo 100% ensenadense. Apóyenos, échanos porras y aquí nos vamos a ver. Al mecánico Víctor Prep, muchas gracias por la moto, está lista y vamos con todo.
Perfecto, buen suerte. 307X. 317X coming up next. And who am I talking to?
Ryan Stevens,
Ryan, where are you out of?
San Diego, California.
And how many riders do you have on this team? How many other guys are taking some turns on this bike?
We actually have 7 total, but we have an injured rider that's going to ride the highway, just like a few other teams are doing. So
Seems to be a recurring theme.
Oh, Baja is something else, right? Yeah. So we're ready to rip. We got a solid team, a lot of sponsors behind us, and you know, we're in it for the championship. So we just want to bring this thing home.
Where are you at right now in point standings? A finish will get you in?
Yes, sir. That's the goal, and that's always the goal with the 1,000. You know, you got to finish this race. It's Baja will bite you, so you got to have a lot of respect down here. And our goal is to finish this thing and bring that championship home.
Did you guys get a chance to do the entire course in pre-running?
Absolutely, more than once. I think our riders have probably done their sections at least 3 to 4 times. So that's really what you need to do if you want to be competitive down here. You got to do your homework.
Obviously, you've got a good team, which means you have an incredible support system. Running for the championship just doesn't come by itself, so I'm sure there's people you want to give a shout-out to.
Ethan, you want to chime in on the sponsors?
So we got Hodads as our main sponsor, helping us out. We have DDC Racing, Takamoto, Fly decked us all out in gear. Vase Power Sports helped us out with bibs. Shinko Tires. Who else am I thinking about? Fly again. Habit. And let me see. Hardway, Habit, Fusion Graphics, and Ocean Beach Surf and Skate. Yeah.
Also, I want to give a big shout out to Dustin, our man here, for all this hard prep work in the background. Thank you, Dustin.
All right, Dustin. Well, I know it's a long race, and you guys we're not that far away from hitting the green flag to get you guys going on this, but you're running for that championship. Wish you the best of luck. Be safe, and make it back to the finish line in one piece.
Thank you so much. Thank you to all the people of Baja for letting us do this. We love you. Thank you so much.
317X. Trophy Spec 236, and who am I talking to?
Evan Weller, how you doing?
Evan, I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? You know, you're getting ready for this Baja 1000 here. It's, you know, a couple of days away. Oh, what's your part of the team?
All right, so I just kind of run the logistics, and you know, we prep the trucks, we get everything down here, we handle everything. Mike Marsal is the race. You know, he's the driver. Hudson Hall is the co-driver. They're out pre-running right now. We got Troy Grabowski, Matt Martinez. They're in San Felipe doing all their pre-running right now. Just trying to get all our homework in.
Just really quick to your team, I want to give a personal thanks to you guys for stopping the other day and helping that rider from 310 that got injured out there in Potomac Wash. I was actually with their team when they got the information. They were down on this side, on the flip side. So shout out for you guys for helping out in that situation.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, we're all down here. It's all family. You know, if someone's in need, we're going to try our best. That's the big thing with Mike. You know, he wants to be helpful. He's from New York. He's been doing this, honestly, a long time. He used to race those wide open cars or whatever. And he's just trying to, you know, have fun. This is a lot of fun for him. He takes it really seriously. He comes down and spends, you know, 2-3 weeks pre-running beforehand. You know, he's putting in the work. We're doing everything we can to be, you know, as competitive as we can. We're third in points right now. Last season, we were second in points going into the last race of the year. We ended up breaking our truck 10 miles from the finish line at the Baja 1000 last year. We fixed it. We still finished, but, man, it was heartbreaking. So this year we're hoping to do a little bit better. You know, it's a lot that goes into it. All the guys at home, all the guys that are here, you know, Courtney, she's back at home helping out a lot in the office. Just a lot that goes into it.
Well, I know you guys have been doing your homework down here because I've seen you go by a lot. I live just a little bit south of here, so I've seen you guys getting a lot of pre-running in. You're third in points right now, so yeah, a good finish, it could take it for you.
Yeah, it could. I mean, it would really have to go our way, but we're going to try our best. You know, our biggest thing is, you know, Mike, generally speaking, he's finished every race he's entered. We you know, do our best to always get him to the finish line, but he's consistently gotten better and better and more consistent since we started working with him a couple of years ago. So it's just, you know, a lot of time goes into this program. There's a lot of stuff behind the scenes. You know, the sponsors that kind of back Mike and everything that he puts into it is pretty amazing, honestly.
I know SPY is the main sponsor, but speaking of sponsors, you want to give a shout out to some of those?
Yeah, absolutely. So SPY is a big one for us. You know, they make it possible for us to come down here and do this. Mike Marsal, everything that he brings to the program, which, you know, is an astronomical amount to be able to come down and do this. And then, you know, Maxima Fluids, they stepped on board big this year. Tremor Wheels, they've been amazing. You know, they gave us a set of wheels beginning of the year, and we haven't needed any more. They've been great. You know, he just gave us our allotted amount, and we've just been using the same ones. They've been really, really good. You know, KDM Shocks, you know, he does a great job for us. We just try and keep everything, you know, as consistent and, you know, simple as we can. We're not trying to go and reinvent the wheel. We just want to go out and get our miles in and do as good as we can.
Sounds like you guys got the right plan. Best of luck to you, and we'll see you back here at the finish line.
Well, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Big shout out to all my guys back at the shop too. And you know, everyone who's out here pre-running, all the guys that come out from our program, Evan Weller Racing. It's just a lot that goes into this. The last 2 weeks has been absolutely nuts between this car, the one behind us, and then another one that'll be here tomorrow. It's just, you know, it's a lot that goes into it. It's a lot of work, and the guys have been putting in the hours.
Awesome. Well said. Good luck. 236. It's a beautiful truck. Another trophy specs, 228, and who we talking to?
Cole Wimmer.
And Cole, are you one of the drivers?
No, I work for Evan Weller. I prepped one of the trucks, or this truck and the truck you just spoke with, and a couple other trucks. All of our guys right now, Ryan and Jordan and Dan, they're out pre-running right now, putting in notes so that they're prepared for Friday. So I just drove this thing up here and here to talk to you.
It's a pretty cool little bonus, though, to get to drive this truck around.
Yeah, it has its ups and downs.
So where are you from? Are you out in New York as well?
No, we're from Simi Valley. So a couple hours north of the border, not too far.
You got some family back there that may be watching right now you want to say hello to?
Yeah, if my parents are watching, I'll give a shout out to them, but they're probably at work right now.
So you guys have a different set of sponsors than they have up there?
A little bit, yeah. Alexander Racing is a big sponsor. The shocks were tuned by SCG. They feel great. It's a 1.9 Industries chassis. Evan Weller does the prep. I'm one of the guys that does the prep. RDE transmissions, Method race wheels, all those guys.
Did you guys qualify the other day?
Yeah, they qualified 15th.
No, it's not bad. It's right in the center, basically.
Good spot to start.
Well, best of luck to your team, and hopefully we'll get this truck back here. It looks beautiful right now. Hopefully it'll look just like this. It won't, but it's similar to this anyways when it gets back to the finish line.
Yeah, we can always hope just for a clean race and get back here.
Well, good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
228. Our owner racing team, number 1002. Oh, sorry, we get in some shade here. How are you?
Muy bien, muy buenas tardes a todos. Aquí estamos, el equipo de Agencia Arjona Racing nuevamente. Otra baja 1000. Hemos hecho la tarea como nunca. Hemos entrenado. Hemos dedicado muchas horas, hombre, a preparar este carro. Es una carrera que nos gusta mucho correr porque sale de Ensenada y regresa a Ensenada y somos de Ensenada. Así es que arriba Ensenada, muchas gracias a nuestros patrocinadores, como siempre, Agencia Arjona, Terza Racing, Akron Lubricantes, Tuni, el mejor atún, y a todo el equipo que nos ayuda. Mi reconocimiento a mi hijo Matías, a Francisco Peña, que son los que trabajan en esta nave y que lo hacen profesionalmente, y el carro funciona espectacular. Muchas gracias a Dios también por permitirnos estar presentes en otra baja 1000. Arriba Ensenada, ¡viva México!
Perfecto. Agua Master. Gracias. Buen suerte. 1002. 1002. $29.98. Who am I talking to?
Jimmy Jones, PJ's nephew.
Nice, nice.
So I'm co-driving in the car that's coming up next, but PJ's not here, so I figured I'd fill in for him.
That's nice. You just get to drive the car around. A lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a blast. I love being down here. So not many places you can go where you see a tiger running around.
You know, I saw it on social media. I haven't seen it live yet here, but I saw some people petting it. It's on a little like a cat collar or something.
Yeah, it was really friendly. It was actually in the car. We got a couple pictures of it in here, so yeah, it's really cool.
This race, what are you guys looking for? What place are you in? It's 29:38. You in the point standings?
I have no idea where PJ is. This is my first time coming down here with these guys. Haven't really been following it too much, but PJ's been doing pretty well, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's going for a win here.
Well, yeah, he's PJ. He always goes for the win.
Yep, that's right. So,
is there anything they wanted you to mention while we had you up here?
I think this race is for my grandpa, really, Parnelli. Yeah, not much else to say. Just definitely for him.
Well, yeah, heavy in the hearts as well, and we just hope you guys have a wonderful, safe race and get you back here and maybe, what, like 28, 30 hours, something like that? I don't know.
26-ish, I think.
That's pretty fast, but that's good.
Yep, sounds good. Thank you.
Good luck. 29:38. PJ Jones, Kyle Vestermark. Another PJ's Performance Car, $29.99. Who am I talking to?
Nick Firestone. Go ahead. Well, it's Drew Pepperly's car, and he's kind enough to, PJ told him, give me a call, so I get to drive with him. So we're splitting it up. He's giving me the graveyard shift, so I guess ownership has its privileges, but I kind of relish that. Did it last time, and I've known PJ obviously forever. My dad and Parnelli were friends, and I mean they're the whole reason. Parnelli is the whole reason we're all here, and so it's just great to be part of it once again.
Yeah, you can't talk about racing and leave out Jones and Firestone and put those names in there.
Yeah, exactly. But especially down here with Parnelli, I mean, wins Indy, and then like 9 years later he comes down here and like literally like puts this thing on the map for everybody, which is great. I mean, look how much it's exploded, and everyone loves coming down here, and it's such a great time, and the Mexican people are just amazing. Except when they set the booby traps, and maybe not so fun, but it's all part of the race.
Hopefully those will be gone by the time you get there. The first trucks will probably hit some of those, but yeah.
Exactly, and we're also hoping they clean off a lot of the big rocks that are out there. So, but you always got to keep your head on a swivel, as we said in sports. So, like I said, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. It's really amazing to be down here again.
Now, Nick, did you get a chance to pre-run the whole course?
Yeah, we've all split up our section. Saw a couple of them twice, and yeah, I remember listening to a guy here who's like never done it before, and like didn't pre-run, and that's how I did my first one, and we finished. First one I ever tried in 1980, whatever, like 5 or 6, and maybe the reason we finished is because we didn't pre-run, so we were slowing down for everything.
Yeah, playing it safe.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, obviously, the goal is, my job is just to get this car back to Drew if he gets it to me, and, fingers crossed. I mean, it's his first one, and so I would really love to put another finish in the book and, be part of his finish for his first time. So it'd be pretty special, as you know.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Speaking of that, there's probably people behind the scenes you want to give a thanks to.
Absolutely. I mean, first of all the guys at PJ's Performance, it was a colossal effort to get these cars here, and they did such a great job. We drove them in Nor a couple weeks ago, and then to turn around and come do another 1,000-mile race, that's pretty impressive. And Tensor Tire and Method Wheels, they've been with PJ forever, and I'm glad because they're super durable, super light. Maximo Oils, Impact. I'm probably forgetting a couple other ones. I saw Holly Off-Road, and so yeah, it takes a village, right? So there's a lot of great people behind this effort. So,
anybody back home you want to give a shout out to while we're live?
My daughter and my wife. I haven't seen her in a while, and she's like, she's in New Jersey right now, so we're on like almost opposite ends of the continent, right? So. And my son Peter, and my mom's always want me to call, so she used to come down here back in the day with those guys, so it's come full circle of life.
Well, Nick, best of luck to you out there. Have a great time. We'll see you back here at the finish.
Yeah, hopefully, right? Yes, in like 36 hours, whatever you guys trying to calculate from today.
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. All right, good luck.
It's like a word problem. Sorry.
It's too late in the day for that. $29.99. Nick Firestone. Another one of our Ironman coming up here, 781X. Although, who am I talking to?
Miguel Luna.
¿Dónde?
De aquí en Ensenada.
Oh, aquí en Ensenada.
Ensenada, local.
¿Todo tu equipo también?
Sí. Soy de Ensenada, pero vivo en Las Vegas.
Tú vives aquí en Ensenada, pero este es 860 millas.
Está difícil las 800. Ya fui a recorrer una sección, pero sí, el plan es acabar la carrera. The plan is to finish the race, Yeah. That's the whole plan. So I know it's going to be difficult, but it's the plan. Just try and finish it.
Did you do anything different because it's such a long race and like hydration and having chase teams set up in certain locations?
Yeah, just drink water, and just kind of. I don't do diets. I don't want to change my body, So no diets. Just keep eating tacos and burritos everywhere.
So far, so good.
Yeah, that always work. They work for a 500, for a 250.
Well, I know you got some stickers on your bike here. There's probably some sponsors you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, I want to thank my mechanic, Wheeler Motorsports, right here from Vegas. I want to thank, I'm trying to remember, Gamblers. I'm from Gamblers from Vegas, La Hacienda nightclub. One of my best friends, Yosa. Frontline Suspension, Dirt Design. And I have Taller 3H. I got my friend over here, Arnold Rojas. He always help me. My cousins, my family. That's all.
Well, really quick, we're here in Ensenada. This is your hometown. Why don't you give a shout out in Spanish to everyone here today at Tech Inspection?
Sí, gracias a todo el mundo. No se metan en la pista y pues salud.
¿Algo más?
No, todo está. Yeah.
Buen suerte en la carrera.
Good luck, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it.
781X. Dos Locos in the crowd. Nice to see Kevin and Michelle Bush here. Next bike coming up here looks like 311X. Hi. And who we talking to?
Juan Pablo Valenzuela de Valenzuela Racing, de aquí en Ensenada, un equipo 100% local.
Aquí en Ensenada, ¿sí?
Sí, todos somos de aquí, somos cinco corredores. Joel Castillo, que también es el mecánico de la moto. Luis Molina, Ramón Murillo y Dani Santa Cruz.
¿Cuánto tiempo en tu pre-run? ¿Mucho tiempo toda la pista?
Sí, recorrimos de hace 2 semanas, de que abrieron la pista, empezamos a recorrer las diferentes secciones, tanto de día como de noche. Una sola vez pudimos recorrer nada más. Está muy larga, está muy golpeada, mucha piedra, muy técnica, tramos rápidos, de todo. Pero suficiente como para estar listos para el día de mañana.
¿Cuántos pilotos en los nombres?
Pilotos somos 5 pilotos aquí en Ensenada, de clase 30. Empezamos a correr de San Felipe, todo el campeonato hemos estado corriendo. Y pues estamos peleando por el campeonato, ¿no? Vamos en segundo lugar y vamos con todo. Sí, gracias. Sobre todo a la gente de Ensenada, ¿no? 100% de la afición de Ensenada, siempre, cada sección donde vamos, no importa la hora, donde menos esperamos, hay gente ahí esperándonos, echando las porras. Y muy agradecidos con todos por todo el apoyo que nos dan durante toda la pista.
Saludos to Petro Senadores.
Sí, sobre todo a la familia de cada uno de nosotros los pilotos y sobre todo los grandes patrocinadores que tuvimos, BC Logistic de Tijuana, Vine Raíces Cabrera, Castillo Race Prep, Kengues Motorsport, Automoney, Valenzuela Arquitectos, espero no se me olvide nadie, Rancho Toro Quiñor, Poison, Chorizo el Artesano, cómpralo, muy bueno. Despacho Valenzuela, espero no se me pase ni uno, pero muy agradecido con todos, un gran apoyo tuvimos este año y pues ya preparados, listos para Baja Cactus, ¿sí? ¿Es cierto? Vayan. Sí, sobre todo a la familia y amigos que nos han acompañado todo el recorrido, sacrificios en los fines de semana, altas horas de la noche, realmente es un gran reto, un sueño para todos, una baja más cumplirla, y sobre todo en esta categoría que es una muy competitiva. Hay gran competencia, grandes corredores, entonces estamos listos para arrancar pasado mañana.
Perfecto. ¿Algo más?
Pues, agradecido con toda la familia de todos, de cada uno de nosotros, los pilotos, el manager, Víctor Gómez, el famoso Pollo, y a la afición de Ensenada sobre todo, más que nada a todos ellos, que esperemos donde nos cuiden todo el rato, todo el tramo del camino, esperemos, no tengo ningún problema en la pista, que no hagan trampas, que no se metan. Las motos, nuestro cuerpo es nuestra carrocería, entonces tenemos que irnos cuidando mucho, sobre todo en la noche, que vamos a tener mucha neblina, mucho polvo, entonces esperamos contar el apoyo y la cooperación de todos ellos.
Mucha precaución. Saludos a toda la gente aquí en Ensenada.
Sí, muy agradecido con todo Ensenada, y sobre todo, pues, esperamos verlos en la meta el día pasado mañana. Entonces, muchas gracias a todos y saludos. Puro equipo Ensenada. Gracias.
Buen suerte.
Gracias.
Up next, we have car number 1837. And who am I talking to?
Oh, it's Nick Reiner.
Nick, how you doing?
I'm doing fantastic today.
You look like you're doing fantastic today.
Thank you very much.
Did you get a chance to pre-run the whole course out there?
Actually, no, I'm just one of the guys that works on this thing, and the boys are out pre-running right now and making sure they're getting their notes dialed and spending as much time as you can out there to have a successful day Friday.
That's smart because it's a long race.
Yeah, it sure is. You know, this is one of the toughest ones, just not only equipment-wise and drivers, co-drivers, the hydration part of it. It's all the biggest battle we get every year.
Yeah, that's for sure. And 860 some miles out there is no joke. And Score made the course pretty tough. That southern section everyone's talking about is going to be pretty rough. What'd your guys say about it that are out there running? What are they thinking they're doing? They think they can do it okay? Like, how many hours are they looking at?
You know, we haven't really talked about the timeline, really. It's mostly just getting the proper notes so we don't make a mistake. You got to be there at the end. So our race starts at about mile 480. You know, we got to get the car to the halfway point, get Ronnie back in this thing. RJ's a smart guy, so we're putting him in the beginning. Ronnie's a great driver, smart as well, so I think we have a great team here to go get this thing to the end. And a lot of great competitors out there, but hopefully we can have a successful day and get this thing to the end.
Sounds like a pretty good plan. And there's a lot of people behind the scenes I'm sure you want to give a shout out.
Yeah, number one, you know, Polaris Razor, NOS Energy, all the affiliates that help us. We couldn't be here without them. Anderson Bros, those guys are awesome. They're always there. You know, it's just we have a great team. All the volunteers, all the mechanics at the shop, everyone that's out here helping us pre-run. Definitely couldn't do without anyone missing one person here.
Well, best of luck to you guys. Have a safe race. We'll see you back here on the ramp.
Awesome. I look forward to it.
All right, take care. 1837, guys. $18.81. Bilstein sponsored. Nice looking car.
Thank you.
Who am I talking to?
I'm Colby Wimple. I'm not the driver.
You are right now.
Yeah, I'm just pit guy.
A lot of fun bringing this car up here on the ramp.
Yeah, just tearing up the streets out here.
Tell us a little bit about the car and your team.
It's a Polaris Razor. It's a freshly built car. It's hopefully can make this thing work.
Who are the drivers of record for this car?
Doug Matag and JD Marsh.
I got some experience there. Where are you guys out of?
We're out of Southern California.
Okay, very good. So they're out there right now pre-running?
Yep.
How much time did they get before today to get out there? Or is they're all trying to get it all put in right before the start?
Yeah, they're out there running the end there, and they've been out there for a couple days, putting in quite a bit of miles, hopefully getting all the right notes in the right places.
Is there anything they instructed you to give a shout out to or a thanks to?
Bilstein, Polaris, and Maxima.
That's it, huh?
Oh, there's probably a bunch more, and everyone else that helps us out.
Well, very good. Wish your team the best of luck out there. Have a lot of fun. You look like you're already having fun getting to ride this car around, so it's cool.
Absolutely, and thanks for everyone that puts this thing on and makes it a fantastic weekend.
Take it easy today because, you know, you got a long night and stuff ahead of you here in the next few days.
We'll try.
Good job. 1881. Truck number 290, Ochoa Motorsports. This thing's a beast.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo están?
Muy bien, ¿usted?
También bien, aquí estamos, en una baja 1000 más.
¿Qué es tu otro pilotos de este equipo?
Los pilotos es Isidro Ochoa, Enrique Ávila y Alberto Durán.
¿Ya esté?
¿Los qué? Sí, de Ensenada. Sí, de aquí somos todos. El troque se hizo en Maniadero y todos los del equipo, la mayoría somos de Maniadero y estamos apoyando ahorita el equipo Ochoa, Isidro, Ochoa Motorsport, OC Concrete y D&E Taller Fab. Sí, sí, recorrimos todo. Tienen demasiadas secciones buenas, demasiadas secciones malas donde puedes tronar una llanta, donde un error te puede costar toda la carrera.
Tu shout out to toda la gente aquí de Ensenada.
Toda la gente, algo para toda la gente. No, pues saludos para toda la gente de Ensenada, arriba México, y que tengan cuidado en la pista, que no se atraviesen y que la disfruten mucho.
Perfecto, muchas gracias.
Gracias a ustedes.
Buena suerte. 290, car number 290. Ochoa Motorsports. $18.85 up next here. And who am I talking to?
Tyler Backus.
Tyler Backus. I see some Canadian flags on this car.
Yeah, we're back.
Where are you guys from up there in Canada?
BC. We got 2 cars. I built one for Dad. He's coming up behind us to run the sportsman class, and we're back to run our pro class again.
How you guys doing in the pro class?
Not too bad. A new car last year, had a few little bugs, but we got all them ironed out now, so should be a fun race.
This car looks great.
Thank you. I'd like to first thank all the family at home, the wives, the girlfriends, all that kind of stuff, staff members and stuff at work, our crew. It's all volunteer. They work their ass off to get us everywhere where we are. TV Racing, Backus Racing, Double Barrel Industries, AM4 Aviation, AMI Clothing, Galaxy Powder Coating, Elevated Fabrication, Podium Suspension. Joey worked with us the last couple weeks in getting our suspension and stuff all dialed, and it's awesome. Trigger Industries, Metal FX Wheels, Lone Star Racing, Paradigm Tech Services, Toyo Tires, SDHQ, Montgomery Heating and Gas, Wide Open Throttle Graphics, Bikeman Performance. They jumped on board with us just recently in the last couple weeks and made some big changes, so we're excited about that. And same with Baja Designs. We got no excuse for lighting now.
You did that very well, by the way. That was all from memory. He wasn't reading anything either. He just did that from memory. Good job.
Yeah, and thank my brother. He's going to run half the race with me. He did all the pre-running and everything on the San Felipe side, so I'm going to take the start to 420, and then he's going to jump in and bring it to the finish.
They say the course is pretty tough. Did you find it that way as well?
Some spots. Back in Canada, that's what we were born and raised on, is all the rocks. So it's every day, every weekend occurrence for us. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's some rough stuff, but it's fast and it's going to be fun.
Well, awesome. We hope you have a great race. Have fun out there.
Thank you, and thanks for you guys for putting on another great race.
No, thank you.
Thanks.
Car number 1885. Tyler Backus out of British Columbia, Canada. $18.02, and the Canadian tour continues. Who am I talking to?
Everett Backus.
The father.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got to be pretty proud seeing how the team's doing. The cars look great. The race is just, not too far away. You'll be hitting the start line.
Tyler builds all the cars every year, and he just built me an awesome car right now, so we'll go have some fun and see if we can get it done.
So is this the first time you get to run in the sportsman class?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we tested well, though. We got the whole course done, so we're in good shape.
Nervous? Excited? How you feeling? Pretty excited then.
Yeah, excited a little bit, yeah. Yeah, no, everything should go down good. Yeah.
Awesome. You know, we're live and worldwide. I'm sure there's folks in Canada watching right now, too, if you want to give them a shout out.
Yeah, I'd like to thank TV Racing for building the car. Bacchus Racing, Double Barrel Industries, AMI Aviation, AMI Clothing, Galaxy Powder Coating, Trigger Industries, Metal Fab, Wheels, Lone Star, Paragon Tech, Toyo Tires, Montgomery Heating and Gas, Wide Open Graphics, Whiteman Performance, Baja Design, and the crew. We got Jody is our driver, extra driver. We got all the other guys, Bryce and Byron and Jay and Joe for helping us on the shock. Spent a couple days with him. That really helped. Carl Christie's here. Jay Delcourt's here. Evan Beebe. Yeah, Bryce Connor. Everything's good to go. We're ready.
You sound ready.
Yeah, hammer down.
Well, best of luck to you guys. Keep it together. Have fun and take a podium in the sportsman class. This car looks like it's worth it to be there.
Yeah, she's got some money in her.
Sounds like you said that knowingly.
Yeah. Thanks to the camera guy we brought with us. He's on the corner over there. So, yeah, we'll get it done.
Good luck, guys, and we'll see you back on the finish line here in a few days.
You will. Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care. Extra driver. Yeah, okay, perfect. 1802. $255X, and who am I talking to?
Sean Spencer.
Sean, where are you from?
I'm from Vegas. Two other riders are from Vegas. They live in Utah currently. Our two other riders are from Colorado. Yep.
Shout out the names of the other riders on this bike.
So we got me, we got Brad McDonald, Mitch McDonald, the brothers, and then we got El Jefe, who was supposed to be riding with us, Johnny G. That's his nickname, but unfortunately he took a pretty good spill last night. Pre-running, yeah. So him and his son Gabe, who was the other rider, are actually down in San Diego currently. But Gabe will be coming back and racing with us. So I think we're down to 4 that are going to be actually racing. But yeah, Johnny G is his nickname. We're going to start calling him Johnny G out.
I shouldn't laugh because he got hurt, but you know.
He's all right. He'll be good. Yeah. Shout out to him.
So you guys, you're jumping back and forth with different sections. You guys get a chance to run the whole course together?
We didn't do all of it. We kind of broke it up different days. So, I mean, it would have been nice to run all of it, but we've been here since, well, the first group got here Friday night, so they pre-ran Saturday, Sunday. We got here Sunday. So we've just kind of done what we can, you know. We'll make it work.
I'm sure we got a lot of people watching back home that couldn't make it here. You want to give them a shout out?
Absolutely. Well, first of all, shout out to everybody that, you know, the big names on the bike. CJ Racing, Johnny G, All Right Guys Racing, AGR. We got me, Dirt Rider Designs. I do all the stickers and make everything pretty. Promo. One of our riders, Mitch, he did all the bike work and everything. He put a ton of hours into this thing. It looks great with all the wiring and everything. So shout out to him. And then Baja Designs hooked us up really good. Our families and everything. You know, just thank everybody.
Excellent. Anything else?
I think that's it. Just ready to rip. First time in Baja, so it should be a good race. We're excited.
Yeah, be careful out there. You've already lost a couple guys out there in your team, so you can't afford to lose any more now. So just keep it safe. Have fun. Who's taking it off the line to start?
I'll be starting, and then Gabe he's not here, but he'll be finishing. So
you have a lot of experience running at night?
I've been night racing for a couple years now, yeah. So that's why they wanted me to start, because I'm probably the most experienced night rider. But we're all going to be running day and night, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, best of luck to you guys.
Thank you.
255X. So we have a big team here. Looks like Montoya Racing. Two bikes. We have a 300X and a 25X open class. And who am I talking to?
Jack Menta from Australia.
From Australia. Boy, we've got a lot of Australian riders here in this race. Pretty good. You guys are representing. What brings you over here from Australia? Well, besides the Baja 1000.
Probably Bryce and Hano. They got me over here to help them out. So, yeah.
Looking forward to it?
Hell yeah. Totally different desert to back home. So, a lot longer race than all the races back home.
How long have you been in country?
I actually spent the last 6 weeks over on the East Coast racing GNCC, and now I've come across to finish off the Baja with these guys.
Did you get a chance to run the course?
Yeah, I have done a fair bit of pre-running, so Hano and Bryce once again have helped me out a fair bit there, just so I can have my section dialed.
Nice. Why don't you give a shout out to the other pilots on your team? Who else is sharing the duties with you?
We've got Kyle here, Tishner. He's going to ride 300X. Sorry, just here. He's going to ride 300X and 25X. We've got Justin Carnes, and then we've got rider of record Bryce Stavron.
Nice. So you guys are splitting it up and some doing double duty.
Yeah, just Kyle doing double duty. He's a bit of an animal like that, so he's the stalwart. But then we've got Bryce starting us off, so he'll be the co-pilot for the main.
Is your whole team from Australia?
No. Bryce is California, so is Justin, and then Kyle's from Nevada.
Nice. Little good split down there. Yeah. So they talked to you. They poached you out of Australia to come help them out.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear this. Let's hear the true story.
I really want to race Baja. Can you give me an opportunity? Well, we'll see. Let's see your results first. All right, we'll test you out. And he did beyond what we expected him to. We had a problem with the 250. He picked up the bike. He was the closest rider to it. When another one of our riders, Zarate, who's going to be on 300X, had an accident, and he rode extra mileage. So he definitely got a spot on the team after that.
Earned your stripes.
Yeah, something like that.
So if everything goes well, how many hours are you looking at to get back here to the finish line?
Hopefully the first, whatever that is. Yeah.
That's fast.
As long as it's fast.
Yeah. Just be safe. Get there. No, I'm open for it. Yeah, I'm all for it. But yeah. So very good. If some other people back home that may be watching, you want to give a shout out to some sponsors as well?
Yeah, spot on. Back home, I've got all my family. Been without them for a while now, so I can't thank them enough. They back me to hills to come over here. And then a few private sponsors back home, Welded Industries, Safe Inspect, Lane Landscapes, Alpine Stars. They support me to come over here as well and continue my sponsorship for me over here, which helps because it's definitely not cheap.
And any ones that you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, I want to give a huge shout out to Hana Montoya. Without him, we wouldn't be here again. PV Brown, SPL Steel, we got AOR Insurance, Priority Power, Condor Baja Tours, and Emilio really put together a really good bike, and we're excited to try it out. Condor Baja Tours and Emilio Rodriguez both put this bike together, and we're excited to go rip it. We also got Baja Bound Insurance, Rhino Power, Defy MX, the Cherbys. Did I say Three Bros already? Three Bros, and especially AHM Suspension for helping get us dialed in.
You might be mad if you say them twice.
Yeah, I'm sure hopefully they'll pay me extra.
Yeah, go ahead and repeat for the folks here in Spanish what you guys are doing and your teams and stuff. Yeah.
Ya, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Hemos decidido esta carrera para la Baja 1000 correr dos motos. Estamos corriendo la 25X en la Open Pro y la 300X en la clase 30 Pro. O sea que tenemos muy buenos corredores y vamos a ver cómo nos va.
¿Algo más?
Sí, quería agradecerle a todos los corredores, a Jack por venir de Australia, a Justin, a Bryce, Kyle, David Smith. Y tenemos dos corredores más que están practicando todavía, que es David Zarate y Roberto Villalobos. Y también a todos nuestros auspiciadores, ¿no? Que son el Brico Group, Baja Bound, PV Brown, Priority Lighting, AHM. Y de todas maneras, para agradecerle mucho a Condor Baja Tour, Stefano, él ha preparado las dos motos, ya viene trabajando con nosotros por 10 años y siempre prepara unas motos muy, muy buenas para la carrera.
Perfecto.
Muchas gracias.
Gracias. Okay, guys, great luck and have a safe race.
Thank you.
Good job. 25X, 300X. $2.99. Who are we talking to?
Corey.
Jorge. Okay. Tell us a little about your team.
Three Bears Racing. Charles Dorrance, owner. Charles is out pre-running right now. Yeah.
But they trust you enough to put you in this truck to bring it through tech.
Yeah, sometimes. Today's one.
Do they have anything special they want you to say to some sponsors or whatever?
Just thank Charles. Without Charles, none of us would be here. We got Sonny with Down South Motorsports, Illegal Mezcal, Dave and Ivan from ID Designs. We got Baja Designs. What else we got? Oh yeah, Ultra Gearworks, Jeremy at Gearworks, and that's about it.
Okay, very good.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you guys have your teammates have a great time out there pre-running and have a fun race.
Thank you very much.
All right, take care. $2.99. Another one of our Ironmen here, 772X. And who are we talking to?
Javier Perez Poch from Chile.
From Chile. I think we have another team from Chile running also, right?
Yeah, probably a few, yeah.
So what brings you up here from Chile to run the Baja 1000?
Well, we're coming back. Last year, we did the Baja 1000 as well. We had a little accident that put us out of the race. So it's mandatory to be here, especially because I lost a very good friend. He was chasing for me last year, Eric, and I made him a promise that I was going to come back, and now this is for him. So,
well, best of luck on that.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Did you get a chance to pre-run the course? Because it's a little bit different than it was last year.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it's shorter, obviously, but it's more demanding physically. There's a lot of rocks. But, I mean, I'm really comfortable with the terrain because in Chile, that's where I'm used to riding. So, I mean, it's going to be a clean race. It's going to be a fun race and a long race.
Yeah. I think all those above, you check all those boxes right there above. I'm sure there's some sponsors on your bike. I see Dynamic and some others. Want to give them a shout out?
Yeah, well, so first of all, I want to thank God for the opportunity to be alive and to have great health and be able to be here. And obviously, Paul Krause from Dynamic Racing, Jet Midwest, Face Brake, and then I have a bunch of sponsors from Chile. Maybe I can give them a shout out in Spanish. Primero que todo, mandarle un tremendo beso a mi esposa, Camila, te amo. A mi hija Antonia, a mi hijo Domingo, los amo con todo el corazón, espero hacerlo orgulloso. Y bueno, a los amigos de Soproset, Grúas Beca, toda la gente que está detrás, Clínica Estética CR, Rancho JBR, a todos los bomberos de la tercera compañía de San Felipe y a todos los carabineros de Chile, les mando un tremendo abrazo. Para mí es un orgullo poder estar acá y también agradecerle a toda la gente que está acá. Muchos han visto mi documental, que tratamos de compartir un mensaje distinto y la idea principal de lo que yo hago no es que la gente recuerde mis resultados de competencia, sino que crean en Dios, crean que las cosas pueden ser posibles y que mientras ustedes planifiquen, trabajen duro, los resultados aparecen y la vida puede cambiar. Y todo es posible. Yo soy una persona común y corriente que se apoya mucho en Dios, que cree en la familia, defiende su país, todo, pero la verdad que si trabajan duro pueden lograr cualquier cosa que se propongan. Así que muchas gracias a todos los que están acá por recibirnos en Baja.
¿Algo más?
No, thank you. Thank you guys for putting out such a great race.
Yeah, well, best of luck to you out there, and I think you got the right mindset here, and I know you got people looking over you to keep you safe through this race. We'll see you back here at the podium.
Sweet deal. Thank you, guys.
Take care. 772X.
Welcome to Baja California. Our unique blend of cultures, cuisines, and historical influences create surprising combinations and unexpected delights around every corner. We welcome you with the most revolutionary cuisine in Mexico, complete with a sky full of magical sunsets. Welcome to the million-star hotels. If you're looking for something astonishing, we hold the most important wine regions in all of Mexico, next to the best tacos in the world. Welcome to our own revolutionary and delicious version of Chinese food. Here, the sublimely unexpected is our norm. It's our pleasure to welcome you to our beautiful state, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
Ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
I got that right turn. We're good. Meet up at the compound group up. At turn 4. Yeah, for sure, dog. Good little driver. Straight on through.
Yeah, Tim called me up and said, hey, make sure those traction boards are in the trailer. It's worse than I thought. And, you know, he's done a lot of miles down here in Baja, and he says this course is getting pretty beat up.
Yeah, not surprised to hear that because it's a lot of people are saying similar things.
Yeah, so we do have a couple sponsors, Baja Bound Insurance, what else we got? Baja Designs, and of course Baker Electric. But our husbands have given us a few people that they want to thank. They want to thank their wives for being so spectacular. They want to thank the wives for keeping dinner warm in the oven while they're in the shop late, and for kicking aside those CardTech boxes that show up and pretend like we don't see the Amazon bill. They want to thank the wives for making great sandwiches and keeping the cooler full and their health insurance up to date. So they're very appreciative of having fantastic wives.
That's awesome. It's so cool for them to think about that and say that.
Oh, I know. I couldn't believe it when he messaged me, like, don't forget to thank the wives.
All right, awesome. Well, Jen, we hope you guys have a great race out there. Best of luck to you guys, and we'll see you back here at the end of the race, and we'll maybe have a cocktail together.
Yeah, I want to thank one more person that's not getting very much credit right now, and that's Andy Kirker. He is the motorcycle liaison for SCORE, and he has really increased the bike count. You know, we're bike riders, and we love Baja SCORE racing on dirt bikes, and I think we have a huge Ironman class, and Andy's got $20,000 for the open bike, you know, purse, and that's unheard of in recent SCORE racing. So good job, Andy. We appreciate what you're doing for the bikers, and keep it up.
Yeah, 31 Ironmen is last I saw. Maybe some late entrants too. Who knows?
Yeah, and Andy kicked down a prize for the last finishing. You have to finish in the time limit, guys. If you don't finish in the time limit, that's not a finish. But you get a prize for the last Ironman finisher. So I'm going to try to be out here at like 2 o'clock in the morning and cheer those guys on.
I'll be here.
All right, we'll see ya.
All right, Jennifer Morton, everyone. Car number 1060. See, we have the Armenta clan from San Vicente here. Car number 1872, and who am I talking to?
Bryce Carlson.
Bryce, where are you from?
We're based out of Phoenix.
Nice. And who's riding with you out here in this car?
Well, I'm actually the tech. I'm actually the one that puts the car together and makes sure that she's able to finish the race. The rest of the guys are trying to get some rest before they got to get in and beat themselves up for 36 hours.
Yeah, but they really put a lot of trust in you to make sure they don't have to get out and do anything on the car, that it handles that 36 hours.
Yes, sir, which, as I'm sure you can imagine, makes my anxiety go crazy.
So let me know who the drivers are and how they plan up on splitting the duties.
We got Justin Smith and Jeff Day. They're going to be taking the first half, and then we've got Corey Geiser and one of his friends that's going to be helping him co-drive, and they're going to be doing the second half at night.
Yeah, the nighttime driving's a lot of fun.
That's why they're having the young guys do it.
Did they give you any thing to shout out or mention while we had you up here?
The big thing is thanks to Sendero Racing, Upfit UTV, Geyser Inc., Factory Fox, Tenzer Tires, Method Wheels. I guarantee there's a lot more people that I should be thanking, but, you know, we can't always remember them. But thanks to everybody who, you know, put their hands on the car and, you know, helps us out and make sure that we're able to do what we need to do.
Well, it looks great. I hope you have a great race, and we'll see you back here at the finish line.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Take care. Car number 1872. Hola, toda gente. Hola. Saludos, Lalo. Lalo off-road. Okay, Ironman 704X and 767X. Nice. Who am I talking to here?
Casey O'Donnell.
Casey, where are you from?
Steamboat Springs, Colorado.
And where are you from?
Chris Welch, Steamboat Springs, Colorado.
Both y'all from Steamboat Springs. Nice. So your whole team has come out from Steamboat Springs for this? What made you decide to enter the Score Baja 1000 in the Ironman category?
Well, we've raced as a team for a long time, and Chris was thinking about doing it, so I had to beat him to it. And, you know, it's like, well, if Chris could do it, I could do it.
Is that a friendly competition going on?
Always, every day.
But I imagine once you get out there a little bit, you'll probably be working together too, knowing that you have friendships out there on the course at race mile 600, say.
Oh, a little bit. And, I mean, we always help out his bikes, too. I stop and help out whoever, you know. And we're sharing chase, too, so we'll be close, hopefully, the whole time.
Yeah, that's easier for the chase that way. Did you get a chance to pre-run a lot of this course?
We ran everything but start-finish.
Same as you? Yep. Yeah, so that's good.
Yeah, there's a few bumps, a couple rocks, and a few turns.
Coming out from Steamboat Springs, I know it's not easy to put a team together. I'm sure there's a lot of people you want to give a shout-out to.
Yeah, I mean, really, we're kind of lucky guys both, and he could go next, but to be in a situation to even come down here is pretty special, and then that, like, people want to come with us, because these guys aren't getting paid very well for this, so we're nice to know these, you know, lucky to know these guys, and, you know, we always did the team thing as Cactus Warriors, but, and we were sort of self-sponsored, but we actually do have some sponsors this time, and it's amazing if you just reach out and ask how many people want to help, so.
And you got the experience, and I know you got some sponsors out there. You probably want to take this time now to give them a thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. This race has been, you know, Casey and I are going to be behind the handlebars for the race, but without a doubt, this has been a tribe of 20, 30 individuals that have gone way out of their way to help us out. One of the big ones for me is Takamoto, Mike Spurgeon and those guys there, and Robert and Paul. Those guys put a lot of time and effort and let me come down and help build this bike and taught me how to work on it. As well as Jason Weber, our mechanic back here, has kind of overseen things, and Trevor has made sure I haven't messed too many things up. In addition, once my story got out there a little bit, Mr. Wolf, Moose Balls, the Intech guys, donated a couple sets of Moose Balls for me, which have been awesome. Steamboat Power Sports at home, Baja Designs has helped us out, Cerebes, and I think that's everything on the shirt. Oh, Walsh Baja Logistics, big help, kind of keeping everything in line, and then yeah, Manic back home. So it's been a tribe to get us here, and now it's on us to show up and get it done.
Well, I'm sure you got some family and friends watching back home right now live. I want to give them a special hello.
Yeah, well, actually, we have family here. My mom and dad and aunt and uncle are sitting down here. Yeah, see the shirts, and my wife over here, who's been very patient and very patient again over and over in this process. So yeah, our families for sure.
Awesome. Anything else?
No, we're good. Thank you.
You guys, best of luck to you. Have a lot of fun out there. We'll see you back here on the ramp.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, guys, that's two of our Ironmen, 704X and 767X, out of Steamboat Springs, Colorado.
All right, KJ, thank you very much. We got a couple bikes up here. We got 456X and 556X. Who do we have on the bike? You ride a record?
No, sir. Brent Flambert ride a record. I'm Nate Town.
All right, yeah, you guys ready? You going to be riding too, though, right?
Rider 3, but ready as we're ever going to be.
You ready as you're ever going to be? You got plenty of pre-running in?
We have, yep. We've been down here for 7-8 days now. Everybody's ran their stuff pretty much 3 times, and yeah, it's pretty smooth out there. It's didn't see many rocks, whoops, nothing really that is too concerning.
Yeah, we graded it before you guys came. We knew it was going to make it easy for you for sure. No, it's a gnarly course. It's a typical Baja race and stuff. Where are you guys from?
We're out of a few of us are out of Winter Park, Colorado, and then Denver, Colorado.
Cool, Colorado. Yeah, so it's getting ready to snow there pretty quick.
I think it's fixing to snow directly. Yeah.
Good to be down here. We got cold beer, tacos, and good weather, and Baja's best right here with Score for sure.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, big shout out to Score, and then of course the people of Ensenada for having us.
You want to thank anybody?
Oh yeah, for starters, all these guys right here up here with us. Big thanks to all these guys. All these guys are on the bike. G-Force Power Sports, of course, big part of this. Scratch Labs, Fox, and then I personally want to thank, of course, my wife back home holding down the fort, taking care of the kids while I'm out here doing this. Couldn't do it without her, and I think all these guys can speak to that too. They've all got people back home holding down the fort for them while we're out here, making a dream a reality.
You got to thank the boss, giving you a few days off for sure.
I am the boss.
Wait. You know she just heard that, right? Because you know she's watching. You mean the real Patrona. I get you.
Yeah, the boss at home, absolutely. Thanks, Nina.
I am the boss. I'm glad I fixed that for you. See, I look out for you guys. Well, cool. Who's our rider record on this other bike? Good luck to you guys. Yeah. Thank you. So we got the 50 bike over here. We got Woody, Cunning, Leclerc, and Brammer. John Brammer. What's happening? You ready to do this thing? You guys got a great effort, great team down here. Your wife let you come out too, right? Make sure and shout out to the boss. Because we know who I'm talking about. That's the real boss.
Yes, sir. You are correct. Yes, thank you, everybody. Just thank you so much for having us here in Ensenada, and the people of Baja has been awesome. We're the 55-plus guys. We're going to get out there and give it hell, and we're ready.
All good. Anybody else you want to thank?
Definitely like to thank one of our local guys that puts up with us down here, Don Blake, Senor Don. He puts us up and puts up with us, and we just take over his garage, destroy his house, and eat all of his food. So he's a gem. Definitely like to thank Brent, G-Force Power Sports, Scratch Labs, everybody that's helped us get here. Again, all these guys around us. It doesn't happen easily.
Nothing down here in Baja is easy, and we're just getting this party started. So you guys, 2 bike effort out here. I'm sure you guys been racing down here a bit in the past, but first time with this new team. I mean, it looks new to me. I don't recognize it.
Yeah, correct. We've got kind of varying levels of experience down here. We've got some guys with several races under their belt. Some guys are fresh. But we've been running the dickens out of it and getting our feet wet and just figuring it out. That's what you do down here. You figure it out.
Mostly getting your boots dirty down here for sure. So, all right, well, good luck to you guys, and looking forward to seeing you at the finish line. And have a great day out there. Be safe, go fast, take chances, and most importantly, be safe.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, we'll see you guys Saturday late afternoon. Something like that. I know it's hard to even compute right now.
We'll be there.
Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Day 1 of contingency here for round number 4 of the World Desert Championship Series. This is the BF Goodrich Tires Score Baja 1000, and we got our next riders coming up. We got 222X, and who's rider record?
Gabriel.
Gabriel, el jefe aquí, ¿cómo está? ¿Listo para el viernes?
Listo para correr en Sportman esta ocasión.
¿Esta primera vez correr con la Baja 1000?
No, ya había corrido anteriormente. Es un equipo de puros primos, familiares, amigos, y venimos representando Guerrero Negro, Baja California Sur y México.
Oh, bien. ¿Es equipo nuevo?
Sí, es nuevo equipo, sí.
Todo bien. ¿Tiene patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, gracias a todos los patrocinadores, principalmente familia, amigos, de aquí de Ensenada y Guerrero Negro también.
Guerrero Negro, vive Guerrero Negro, Baja Sur.
Baja Sur, así es, sí.
Está bien, me gusta, muy bonito, bien langosta, todo bonito allá. Nos vemos viernes, mucha suerte todo equipo, listo aquí otra vez platicar aquí la meta.
Nos vemos el viernes en la noche, ¿no? Sí.
Vámonos. No, sábado.
Sábado.
Sí, yo sé. Es largo correr. ¿Quiere hablar más?
We're going to say thank you to all the sponsors, family, and friends, and thank you guys for making it happen. Dongfeng was the sponsor as a truck to pre-run and to take all the riders and our family around the course of this 1,000, and that's it.
Yeah, well, thank you. We couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you back here at La Meta.
Okay, see you soon.
.429, straight up horsepower in the house. Who do we have over here? We got Scott.
Scott Framler with 429X.
Scott, you guys ready? You guys look ready to me.
Yeah, we do. You better start talking to some of these other guys too, because I talk too much. So you might want to get some of these other guys in there. They'll start complaining. I'll tell you a whole story about how we got here. And blah.
I've heard that a time or two.
Yeah, right.
So everything's good? You guys got plenty of pre-running in?
Yeah, we did. Track's amazing, and the bike's perfect. Team's ready to go. We're all set.
How sick is this bike? And look at this Gucci seat cover. What, that's a thrill seeker seat. They make some good stuff, and they keep it looking good too. I mean, it's just your assets on it, but you might as well have it looking good. You got to have a nice butt going through there.
Yeah, we need some style. We're old, so we have the like the, what do you call it here? That pattern. What's that called? The cheetah deal. Yeah. This is our team captain, Zach McKinley, so he came up with that.
I love it. Zach's definitely the man. Zach, team captain over here. How you feel? Looks like you got into some of the I think I just got pricked. No, you still have stuff sticking out of you, so you were pre-running today, obviously.
No, sorry. We took the last couple days off. We were pre-running San Felipe section, and wow, I forgot how bad those trees hurt. The trucks need to put wider bodies on or something to clear those out. It's kicking our ass on the bikes. All of us are all beat up. It's awesome. But, I have done the Baja 1000, 500 many, many times with trucks and buggies and everything else. And this group of guys, we've been friends forever, came up with this stupid idea to race a motorcycle down here for the first time. Terry Webb, he's our suspension tuner, TBT out of Phoenix. He's got the bike dialed in. He raced it last year and had some fun. Scott, he's a pro motocrosser, been around forever. Matt Harper, friend of mine since I was probably 12 years old. Very good motocrosser. Yeah, he's old, but we were fast in our day. Birdsong over there, he's our athlete, football star when he was a kid and came out and raced. And I owned a racetrack. That's how I met all these guys. They'd come out and race with us. And then Jeff Ambrose over here, we call him the Vanilla Gorilla. He's a beast. The guy will go through anything and doesn't complain. He just smiles. Bigger rocks, bigger, deeper silt, doesn't care. He goes for it.
He's still bleeding too. He got into the trees a bit too.
Yeah, he's not afraid though. He'll do it all day long and smile.
Well, the best part is you're down here with some buddies you grew up with. You guys are still playing in a sandbox, but just a bigger, badder, meaner one.
That's right. We decided to go for the biggest, baddest off-road race there was, and so we're here.
That's it. You're here for sure. You want to thank anybody?
Absolutely. We've got a ton of sponsors on this bike. OIB, which Scott's the owner, his company really, really stepped up. ZMR, that's my company. TBT Suspension, IMS, Fast, Flow Vision, Pickle Juice. Scott, turn around. The Pit, Donnie Plouffe. Donnie hooked it up so good for us. SXS, MTW, which is Jeff's company. Just Baja Designs, everybody that's helped us out. You guys are rock stars. I mean, it takes a lot for people to go, let's sponsor this 40 and 50-year-old team to go race the Baja 1000. And everybody has chipped in and done an incredible job. Our pit crew, our families, I know everybody talks about their family. I don't think most people know what it takes to get ready for a race like this. We've been riding every single weekend. My wife complains because she doesn't get to see me because I'm out on the motorcycle every weekend, but she's 100% supportive. My kids are supportive. My son watches all the videos and tells me what I'm doing wrong, and it's just great. It's awesome, and yeah. And we can't thank him enough. O'Neill, I know I forgot somebody. Jim O'Neill and the team at O'Neill, they've had my back since '97. Even after I quit racing, I call them up, order what you need. And now they've outfitted our entire team. We're going to look like a bunch of rock stars out there, and we're going to go have fun. Hopefully, we'll see you Saturday morning.
You guys are rock stars. You're here at the biggest, baddest off-road race on the planet, like you said, and you guys are here. The bike is looking dialed. And you could always tell the guys that have raced, like, look at all the parts on it. You know, not only the seat, all the billet stuff. You guys are styling. You got the new O'Neill gear. It's all good. Now it's just time to do work. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you back here at the finish line. You'll be here.
Thanks, Rat. I appreciate it. Hey, and good luck to you. That's big news, bro. Trophy truck time.
Yeah, thanks. I'm excited. But, yeah, this is big time. You guys are big time, and appreciate you guys coming down. Good luck to you guys. Let's do this thing.
Do it. Hey, one more thing. All the kids, come over here to the side of the stage. We got some stickers for you.
Get the stickers. $39.66, the Dustbusters rolling up. Who do we have over here?
My name's Tom Licata. This is Trevor Burkett. We got Jason Heilman and Steve Drew. We're here to race.
Good to see you guys. Yeah, so first 1,000?
It's our third, actually. Yep, third time. Hoping to finish this time.
Yeah, I didn't know it's rough out there. Yeah, people come down, and it's not like a short course race or motocross or supercross. It's just about beating Baja, just getting through it. You just got to survive Baja and see how it all unfolds, right?
It's a total. It's a word I'm looking for, but it's a total challenge, big challenge.
Oh, that it is.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Endurance race. It's all about the attrition for sure. So you want to thank some people? You got some sponsors backing this car up?
Yeah. Caden Wells with Risk Racing was a huge help to us this year. Dan Cornwell, big help getting us started. This isn't going to be live on television, is it? Because my wife's going to kill me if she finds out I'm here.
I love it. Well, unfortunately, yeah, if you gave her the link, she may be watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. No, you got this. Well, good luck to you guys. Who's going to be driving with you, too?
There's three of us. Steve, Trevor, myself are all going to rotate through. Baja Pits have been a big help to us, and that's what kind of gets us through.
Yeah, good way to go. I mean, it's nice having that safety. Like, you just know you got a great team everywhere. Great people, Carlos and everybody. Well, good luck to you guys, and we'll see you back here. And I won't tell your wife, I promise.
I appreciate that. I really do, because I'll be in big trouble.
She thinks he's working. All right, I got it. All right.
It's a work trip. Yeah, it's a work trip.
Yeah, you got to write some of it off. Yeah, it ain't cheap for sure. Well, good luck, gentlemen. All right, man. We'll see you. Thank you. All right, look at this. Want to score the World Desert Championship sponsors, Sylvania. We got Meek in the seat. What's happening, man? So stoked to see you guys out here. Sylvania stepping up. Title sponsor for you guys. Huge sponsor here. Got to feel pretty good. You got this ride looking dialed.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, we've been working real hard on it, over the last couple months. Jeff White and the whole team and I, we've just been took it all the way apart, put it all back together, and Sylvania has been a great partner for us. There's a lot to fear in Baja, but for us, the darkness isn't one of them. They really light up the night for us. We can see around the corners. We can see the rocks at night. It's been great for us.
Yeah, no, we were talking to you guys down there. Like, I just went into like my normal O'Reilly's, and I was like, I need some better lights, right, for my truck, and boom, there was Sylvania. So I was like, gotta have those, and those are epic. And now they have the whole off-road scene, which that's why they're sponsoring you guys. And the lights are good. You got plenty of testing in out there. You get some pre-running in.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of pre-running in. We pre-ran the whole course so far, and we did a lot of night riding. The whole team, it's the same thing. Like, oh, we can see your lights coming from far away, I can see everything. Most of us are coming off a bike, so this is just amazing for us. Like, we can see everything. It's not like the same as how it used to be, And like you were saying, it's very convenient to be able to go to your local O'Reilly's or AutoZone and just pick up one of these lights and then stick it on your car.
And then the off-road one. So we're like they sell these. I think Off-Road Warehouse. Everybody pretty much sells them now.
Oh yeah, you can get them anywhere. Sylvania offroad.com. Like you can get them all over the place.
So good stuff. They're your title sponsor. They're great. We're stoked to have them, and I'm sure you are. But anybody else you want to thank?
Oh yeah, XComp tires. They really hooked us up, and their tires, like, it's hard switching to a new tire brand, but XComp tire has been amazing. We came out here, we ran 1,000 miles, 0 issues with the tires. We're spitting through the rocks. We're flying in the hard pack. They're gripping. They're ripping. It's been a great time with us. The course is super gnarly this year. We haven't been like losing lugs on our tires or anything. Like, we were like legitimately impressed with them. Raceline Wheels, Baja Bound Insurance. We talked to them, Jeff, for like 10 minutes, and he's like, "I love you guys. I love your program. We want to be a part of it." So he hooked us up. OGO, they've been a sponsor with me for like the last 7 years. They're just committed to us, and we're committed to them. Desert Wraps, they hooked us up with our livery here, and they really did a good job wrapping our trucks and everything. Transom Paddock, he's just a guy that's been racing like watercraft, and he owns a marketing company, and what we get from him is just like great advice on how to push our brand forward. PCI radios, like, they were our first call. As soon as I got these cars, we bought these cars from Sarah Price. She's been great with us as well. Any advice we need, there's a lot of pro drivers out there that have been just all the advice we need. Chris Blaze, dude, he has helped us so much. Mitchell at Allsup, these guys, they have knowledge, and they pass it right on to us.
They share. That's typical off-road racing. Like, it's unlike any other type of racing in the world where it's more of a camaraderie. Like, you need something out on course, they're going to give it to you. No noses in the air. That's the best part about off-road. And who's going to be driving? Are you going to be starting the race?
So actually, Jeff White, he's calm, cool, and collected kind of guy. You know how the nerves are at the beginning of a race. So we stuck Jeff White at the beginning of the race. I'll take the second leg of the race. We're all going to be doing about 250 miles. We have Sean Humphreys. Everyone who's driving has raced down here before. Rolando Cabrera, he's a guy I brought over with me from the bike side, and he's just a ripper, dude. So we put him in there. He's a smart guy. We got a good team. We got a great team. I'd like to thank Travis Hallbrook, our mechanic. He's the dude just like up at midnight and then working on the car, and then you're like, I'll beat him to the garage at 6. Nah, you're not beating Travis to the garage. We have a great team. And then back home, I really like to thank my son, Keegan Meek. When you're coming out, we're from Ohio, so coming all the way out to Baja, you're gone a lot. And he just is super supportive. So, that means a lot, because if he wasn't, this would be hard to do.
You got it all figured out. Well, good luck to you guys, and we'll see you on the starting line. And use those lights. We'll be looking for that big blinding light coming across the line Saturday night.
All right, you're going to see it. It's coming. It's coming. We're coming for you, Baja.
Let's do this. Go beat Baja. Good luck to you guys. Who do we have from Sylvania over here? Anybody want to talk on behalf? Oh, they went down here. Anybody from Sylvania? Can I talk to one of you guys? Who wants to chat? Oh, this guy. Oh, he's coming up. We got to get a few words with them. First of all, we appreciate your sponsorship and being a part of the World Desert Championship Series here with SCORE. And what's your name and what do you do for Sylvania?
My name's Brent Barney, and I'm actually the product manager for all of our off-road lighting. So we've got a couple of guys that Chris Abkarian, who couldn't be here today, and myself head up that department, and Juan Morales somewhere.
Well, thank you, and I know a lot of these racers running your lights. Thank you too. We love what you guys are doing. You guys have done all the aftermarket stuff for like all of our vehicles. I think you just heard me say I got some, and it's cool to have that. But now you guys are stepping in and hooking the off-roaders up. That's really where it's at. This is a true testing ground, and appreciate you guys for everything. And looking forward to seeing these guys and everybody else running your lights have a stellar race out here and lighten up the night here in Baja. We'll see you at the finish line. Hopefully you'll be up here with the team, and they're claiming they might be popping some champagne, so we'll see.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think we're pretty excited to get going here and being part of the community, and thanking the people of Ensenada for welcoming us here, and the whole race community as a whole for welcoming us in and being super great about accepting us and seeing the vision that we're going for. So,
well, thank you for bringing such great lights into the off-road industry, and you guys go out, have fun, be safe out there, and we'll see you at the finish.
Thanks.
And they didn't claim they were popping champagne. That was all on me. But they're not going to turn down some champagne, I promise you that. guys. I was like, I thought they were going to be up here. I saw them down there. I was walking that way, and I heard Sylvania, and I looked up there and saw the Eagle back. Talk about lighting up Baja. Look at this. We got Dale Eberts right here, 1077. Everybody knows this guy. Driver of record, Dale. Great to see you. I love it. I love the big old light. Like, this is serious. Something a little bit different, and it's nice to get them on the side. It's a different directory of the lights. So does that help, like, especially with the shadows and stuff? Is it a little bit better than just having them in the center?
Yeah. Being on the side really helps. It, the biggest deal is it just gets them out of the line of sight of the driver. And, when you're getting glare back from the dust, that you see two beams coming down at the course and instead of seeing just all this light coming back in your eyes. So it really does help.
Very smart. You've been down here racing for a lot of years. What was your first race down here with us?
First race was 1987, first time driving. So over 30 years, a long time racing with Score, and setting up these lights and stuff. Some old pictures came out from the Inland Trust car, and had some really big light setups there, and it worked then, and we were excited to try it again. And now this time with Baja Designs lights, the LEDs, the smaller lights, and you can get them into a more condensed area. So just really excited about how they're working.
Yeah, because there's going to be a lot of night driving. Who's going to be driving with you?
This race, it's always my son and I, Ezra, but we get to add in brother too, Danny Everts. So he'll drive the middle leg, and we're actually going to have two brothers race, but the miles just didn't quite work out, and so we got both brothers down helping, but only one of them driving with us. So.
Well, you'll get in the next one. You guys aren't done for sure.
Yeah, the next Peninsula run, we'll get him in it, so that'll be fun.
So anybody you want to thank? I know you've over the years, you've accumulated some great people that backed up your cars and everything. You want to thank anybody else?
I want to thank our crew first. A lot of work, commitment to come down. We had 3 separate teams of pre-running to do, and big thanks to all them. In Trust Manufacturing, California, so thank them. Cabe Toyota, Cabe Adventures out of Long Beach. Been a long-time supporter and come down with us to the races. So John Cabe, and BF Goodrich tires, always just a huge help, and just knowing that we have those tires, and it's just a good feeling. Know we can push the car hard and not worry about flats. Also Fuel Factory powers the car, and their fuels have been working great for us all year, and been liking that. Thank my son who he does all the work on the car, daughter who does all the media stuff and rides with me. So been a fun family effort.
No, that's the best part. Where are you guys out of?
We are out of Sacramento, so Northern California, and this race I think we're really excited. It's a championship run. So I think the trophy truck guys kind of stole the limelight with the tie at the front, but we're a virtual tie in Class 10. We're only 3-point difference, and so just whoever wins is going to win the championship. And we're battling with the Vera brothers, and the Veras have teamed up with Yees. So between the two teams, they've won every race this year. So they're ganging up on us, but we're going to fight hard to see if we can beat them and win the championship.
And for those people watching at home, he's talking about the points championship.
Points championship. So, for me, I'd be more excited to win the Baja 1000 than the points. The points are, a year-long effort, but there's just nothing bigger than the Baja 1000. So we're going for that, and excited because it's going to get us the championship too if we can win the race.
Great to see you. Good work getting out here. Love the new light package, the setup. This is the first time I think I've seen this on this car. Is this a new setup?
Yeah, it is. It is. So we've only had the car 2 or 3 years, but it's the first time we've raced it in 1,000. The car has actually, I think, raced several thousands, but first time for us. And I haven't I've been driving for other teams, so I haven't done my own light setup in nearly 20 years. So back with the Inland Trust team and Class 1. But, yeah, we were excited to, we weren't sure we were going to even race this race until after the 400. So it was a big effort trying to get the lights set up, figure out the designs, drew it up in CAD, all that, and got where we wanted to be and pushed hard to get the car done and the lights and everything else that the Baja 1000 requires.
It's looking dialed in, Dale. We're looking forward to it. We'll see you on the starting line and, more importantly, back up here on the finish line Saturday.
Yeah, excited to see you in a truck too. So yeah, it'll be fun. Racing the Baja 1000 is the coolest thing ever.
It's going to be a great week for sure. Well, good luck to you guys, and we'll see you back up here.
Okay, thank you. Thanks.
Keep them rolling through. We got a TT spec lineup right here, Score Trophy Truck specs. Whole lineup of them. These drivers all qualified. I see a couple of drivers, but most of them are going to be the mechanics, and everybody's out doing their homework right here. Number 16, straight up trophy truck of Cameron Steele, the General, the Desert Assassin himself. But who do we have behind the wheel here bringing it up for him today?
My name's Anthony Arias. I'm the gas man for the truck. Yep.
You're the gas man. Dude, that's a serious job. I mean, you guys got to gear up. You got your driver suit, your fireproof suit, helmet and everything. And you guys do that fueling system. It's so crazy, the high pressure, the pressure fuel system. So how long does it take for you guys to dump? It's never all the way empty, but say 40 gallons. How long does that take for you guys to dump in and on the road again?
About like 15 to 20 seconds. The pressure probe, it really gets the gas quick so we could head out.
It's crazy. It's faster than a shot of tequila.
Yes, it is. Definitely is. Yep.
Good deal. So you going to be following them around, or were you're going to be chasing, trying to hit as many pits as you can, obviously?
Yeah, we're going to try to bounce around. First pit, second pit, all throughout Baja. Back up here.
You're a very important part of the team. You want to thank anybody else on this Desert Assassins truck?
Thank you, Monster, Yokohama, Baja HQ, Covered Canopies, Race Lines, Baja Designs, everybody that could make this happen.
Cameron, take note. He's got it on. Just send him up for the finish, too. No, Cameron's awesome. I was giving him a hard time. He's like, we got lots of sponsors, but he's definitely doing a lot better. So great seeing you guys up here. Good luck to you and the whole team, and we'll see you back up here at the finish Saturday.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for having us.
Now we're on to the spec trucks. 258 Smiley Motorsports. Marit Gaunt, it's the Gaunt team, but we have, who do we have behind the wheel?
Chris Johnson.
Chris Johnson, what's happening, man? You guys ready to go? Boys are out doing some homework right now, I'm sure.
Yes, sir, absolutely. Getting ready.
How you feeling the truck? You guys always have this thing dialed. So what do you do on the team?
I'm just here to help out however I can, whatever needs to be done.
Whatever needs to be done. Don't tell the Gaunts that. You never know what they're going to have you do, right? You're chasing down tacos and everything else. But you want to thank anybody for the team real quick? Some great sponsors on the side of this Smiley racing truck.
Oh, man, absolutely. Smiley Motorsports, Smiley Lifting Solutions, Spider Crane, all the Gaunt family, Geyser Brothers, Raceline Wheels, Dugan Racing Engines, Ebco, James Lynn Motorsports, and Rolling Smoke Barbecue, and everybody who helps us get out here and have fun.
A rocket motor and some barbecue. You don't even need anything else. Maybe some beers after the race, but maybe some champagne is the most important part. Well, good luck to you guys, and we'll see you back up here at the finish. Go out there, have fun, be safe, and we'll see you back up here.
Thank you very much. We'll see you Saturday.
We got the truck of 273, Jordan Brenthel, and Abdali Lopez is going to be driving with them. But we got, who do we have behind here? Mario? Yeah, Mario Martinez, Double M. What's up? You guys ready to rock and roll? The truck's looking dialed. I mean, I'll tell you what, do you work at Brenthel then?
Yes. Yeah, I work at Brenthel, do a little bit of co-driving for them, so it's been good out here. We've been having a good time, for sure. We got out here on Tuesday, and it's been nothing but fun.
How'd you guys end up qualifying?
Our qualifying run, I'd say, wasn't what we probably wanted, but what I wanted to do is get the truck through the finish line, both of them, so we did that and did it with no problems, and just need to get it through this finish line, the next one. So.
No, exactly, and it's a long race too. You know, people come out. You don't win it in the first 100 miles. You could lose it, but you can't win it. It's a long way around, and even having so many trucks in the spec class, you guys just pick them off one at a time. That's what it's all about. That's what these guys do, especially. And Abdali, I believe, did the qualifying, correct?
Jordan did the qualifying, and he did a pretty good job for what he wanted to do out there, and he was stoked with what he got. So he's ready for the racing. They're out there doing pre-running and doing some more notes and getting their stuff handled because it's a big race.
You want to thank anybody on the side of this Brenthel truck?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Fox Shocks, Rigid Lights, FK Rod Ends, Method Race Wheels, Maxima Oils, Sparco Seats, Rigid Lights, Alcon Brakes, Steel It, Danzio, Yokohama Tires, Kaza Studios, BP Racing Fuels, Revelk Manufacturing, and then I'd like to thank our boss, Ryan Collins. He takes care of us out here, and he gets us back home and all the way out here, so that's a big help for us.
Perfect. Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here at the finish.
Yep. See you guys here. Thank you, guys.
Now we're going to bring up the next Brenthel truck. There's a lot of them out here. At number 27 right here of his brother Jonathan Brenthel. And Dean, we got Jacob behind the wheel. What's cracking, brother? You guys ready to go? This is the last stop before it's race time.
Always ready. With Brenthel, always stay ready.
You guys are always ready. And you don't just have to be ready for these trucks. You guys have a ton of trucks out here racing, too. It's straight up wide open at your shop, full times.
1,000%, all the way, 24/7 almost. Awesome time.
That's good stuff. Now it's go time. It's like all the hard work. So are you in charge of this truck? You prep this truck?
No, that would be this guy right here, Buggy, our boy Buggy. I do all the tires, so all race tires for all our race trucks.
Dang, you're the guy. You're the only guy tough enough to lift one by yourself on the team, I would imagine, right? They're not light.
Nope, 135 pounds on the Yokohamas.
You know it. He's working out with him. You're the only guy I know that's over there. You're doing curls with 40-inch tires. That's how you do it. You almost have to because it's serious. It's like NASCAR pits what you guys do out there now with the pressure fuel systems and the tires. It's like under a minute you guys are in and out and gone, and a sandwich in between that.
Yeah, 35 seconds is our average pit time.
That is epic. That's a couple tire changes too.
Oh yeah, tire changes, full fuel, and anything drivers need in between.
You guys are on point. I love it. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Of course, I always want to thank Fox for sponsoring, Rigid, Method, Revelk, Sparco, Danzio, Alcon, VP, Maxima, Steel It, Kaza, RC Motorsports, and of course, all the guys at the shop, especially Ryan Collins, as Mario mentioned. Manager does everything. All the trucks you see here get here because of him. Everything always dialed because of Ryan.
You're not only tough, you're on point and smart, too. These guys are getting out their cell phones, scrolling through. You got it. Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you at the finish. Go out and get it done. Schling some tires. Do what you do. And we're looking forward to a great finish from both of your trucks.
Cool. Thank you.
266, another Brenthel truck. DNA Carpentry. Brett Summers in the driver's seat. What's happening? What do you do for the team, brother?
I'm the mechanic, and we're out here for the pit crew, so get that thing done.
A lot of work. With off-road racing, the easy part's driving it. It's out there chasing it and doing the pits. That's a stressful job. So you guys feeling pretty good? Plenty of pre-running? The boys are out there right now?
Yeah, the boys are out there right now doing their homework, and we're out at the house trying to get everything done for the pits and get the day over with.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like, once it gets close, you're just like, we want to get it over with. But then after, it's like the last day of camp. You're like, oh, man, we got to wait all the way to San Felipe. But you did your job. You got a bag full of tacos for the crew.
Yeah, we got some tacos, and we're out here chilling.
Nice. You want to thank anybody for this DNA Carpentry team?
Yeah, I want to thank DNA Carpentry and Reno Motorsports, and that's about it.
Boom, that's it. Done deal. DNA in the house, ready to rock it worldwide and live at the World Desert Championship Series. We'll see you guys at the finish. Good luck to you and the rest of the team. Be safe out there.
All right, thank you very much. See you guys out there.
Look at the Baja wrap on it. I love it. Good stuff. Shane Lewis, he's got his Baja. I love it. I thought you had some Serapas on over there. How you doing, Shane? You ready to go? You seem pumped. You're definitely ready to go.
Pumped here. Just so excited to be here at the Baja 1000, 57th running, but my first time. Super excited. So happy to have this Brenthel truck and my awesome co-driver Earl Desidero right behind us over here. Just an amazing team. Super excited to be here in Baja.
So first Baja 1000. What'd you think about pre-running? Everything you thought about and some, right?
I have to tell you, we decided as a team to, instead of just pre-run our sections, to pre-run the whole thing together, which was great to see it all, but we spent 6 days out there pre-running the course. Amazing course, but wow, brutal. It's going to be one of those things where, yeah, it's a race, but we really got to finish it.
It's definitely a deal of survival and attrition out there for sure. You got that figured out. Yeah, it's not the fastest guy. It's the guy with the least amount of problems and to get through and get this truck to the finish line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a lot of pressure self-imposed for myself. I'm going to do the first half, Earl's going to do the second half, and I really want to make sure that I hand him a very, very good truck. And that's my job. It's not, where he is position-wise, whatever thing is, but to make sure as the night falls through there, I hand him a good truck. And there's some pretty tricky sections out there. Fortunately, we got a chance to see most of it in good conditions. But I got to tell you, it's going to be crazy by the time we get there.
And see right there, even though you're not a veteran of racing down here, the next couple of days, especially, we're going to open up that first section for pre-running tomorrow. It's going to be completely different, but it's definitely, there's a lot going on out there. And as you said, you got to figure it out. You just got to get through it, be smooth, drive smart, and watch out for the chupacabras at night, and you'll be all good. And get this thing in the Serapa here.
Absolutely, and I not only got to take care of the truck. I got my co-dog Drew. Drew's been with me from the beginning of the start of this program, and I just have a lot of faith and trust in him next to me, him guiding me along. Anthony Rasco is around here somewhere. He's navigating for Earl. We've just got such a good, solid team amongst us. Brandon Johns, he's right over here. He's been like our truck chief over here. Brandon's been rocking it here. Brought in Tyler for this race. Just so many people that make this happen, but the core group of guys here have worked super hard.
No, it's not easy to get here. Yeah, the easy part's the race. I always say that in Baja, and that's not easy, but getting ready for a race. And you touch on something right there. A lot of people don't like, you all talk to some navigators, and they're like, I'm just a navigator. That is a key position. Like you said, you have to trust in him. He's kind of your extra eyes. You're out there trying to stay focused, and he kind of keeps things real out there on course for sure.
Absolutely. He's like he's the voice inside my head. Sometimes we're running along, and he'll actually do a radio check like, you hear me? And I don't say anything because he's just that second part of my brain running to where we're going. And we're just really starting to click really good out there. So now we're just going to dial it back a notch in the endurance level here for the 1,000. make sure that I really want to finish this race badly, really bad.
You're going to finish. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you. So you got the strategy dialed. You got the synergy with your Navi. You guys are on point. Who else is going to be driving with you?
So Earl right behind you, Earl Desiderio, you got to give a big camera shot to him if you can. He's just been exceptional. Not only is a great friend, but, just an amazing teammate. Like, he just brings so much to the program, his knowledge, his expertise, his professionalism. I wouldn't want anybody else in the truck with me.
Love it. So the love is real. This synergy is definitely happening. So Earl, first Baja 1000 too?
No, we've done a few of them now.
In this truck?
Not in this truck. This truck has been down for the 500, and this is its first 1,000. So, we're looking forward to a good race. I think we're ready.
Ready to go. Well, good luck to you guys. Anybody you want to thank for the team?
I think Shane got about everyone except our families, wives, girlfriends, kids, everyone that allows us to come down here.
The important part, the bosses are at home, right? Yeah, you couldn't come play in this sandbox if they didn't say go ahead. Or I think she's got her whistle. She's just waiting. Well, good luck to you guys, and we'll see you here at the finish.
Thank you.
Another Brenthel race truck, Fortress Technology. And we got Pat behind the wheel. What's happening?
Doing all right. It's actually Matt, but that's all right.
Oh, Matt? Okay, sorry about that.
Let that one slide. We're all good.
Yeah, thank you. I deserve that. So how you feeling? You ready to go? Plenty of pre-running?
Yeah, we got some good time pre-running out there. We got great notes. Our navigators are confident. We're feeling pretty good out there. We got a great truck prepped for us by Brenthel. So, we're going into it feeling pretty good.
So is this the arrive and drive, or is this your truck?
This is an arrive and drive. This is our second year doing that with Brenthel. They've prepped a great truck for us both years. So this year we're looking forward to it. And, we want to get across that line. That's our goal. This is the third time, so we're ready to do it.
And Matt, talk about that real quick, just to touch on Brenthel. This program is absolutely insane what they do. You could jump in a trophy truck or a trophy truck spec. You don't have to tow it. They tow it out. They unload it. This is the first time you drove it, just to go up over here. I mean, you probably tested in it, I'm sure, but to come out here, you just bring your driver's suit, and it's a full program. They have the pits dialed in, everything. Arrive and drive for the stars right here. So you keep coming back, so they must do one hell of a job.
Yeah, it's been unreal. Like, the program from the start, they bring you in, the opportunities to introduce you to the truck. I mean, we're Canadian, we're from Toronto, trophy trucks and things like that. They're not up there. So for that to be available for us is amazing. Brenthel makes it easy to step into something like this, work your way up, and then come down and run the Baja 1000. Like, it's incredible. We love it.
The crazy part is, though, it's kind of like a hook, line, and sinker type of deal, right? Because you're renting a couple times, then, oh, man, we just got to buy our own and get our program together. You're used to snowmobiles and stuff like that, but nothing like a trophy truck down here in Baja.
Yeah, no, once, like you said, once it bites you, you're kind of stuck on it for life. We're hooked, and, I don't think this is the last time we're going to be down here, that's for sure.
Well, pumped to have you back down here, Matt. You want to thank anybody else for the team or anybody else that got you get down here?
Yeah, of course. Our main sponsor, Fortress Technology, they're key to getting us down here in the truck. Bandit Rail Brewing and Shandava Motorsport Park, as well as the rest of the team. And my dad, our third stint driver, Steve Gidman. None of us from the team would be here without him. So very much appreciating the opportunity. We love it.
Perfect. Nothing better than bringing Pops down here, too, and being a part of it, man. My dad, my whole life I've been down here racing with him, and this is like one of the first races he hasn't been down here. So good stuff, and looking forward to it. And you guys are going to have a stellar run for sure. I'm putting the juju on the truck right now. The Crazy Canucks, you got it, man. Well, I want to talk to you again. I want to hear how it went your first time finishing. So good luck out there. Have fun, and do what you do best. Go out and drive this thing and drive the wheels off it, but keep the tires on it. And we'll see you back here at the finish.
I appreciate it. Thanks very much. Look forward to being here.
What was your last name, Matt?
Gidman.
All right, Gidman. Okay, yeah. Right on, buddy. Good luck to you guys. Cheers. Okay, we'll be right back. We got a few words from some of our sponsors, the people that really help make this thing happen, and we'll be right back with more interviews from the ramp here in Ensenada.
Everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
All right, we're back. We're going to bring up our next rider. We got a quad. Come on up. 115A. Pro Quad Division. We got Arce is on the bike. But we got this. We got audio, nothing. I got nothing. We got nothing. Well, I don't think it's that. It's they're all turned off. All right, we're up here. We got no audio. All right. We're back up here. It's Buck Wild and Loco. A huevo, cabrones. All right. Okay, thank you. All right, we're back up here. We got 115A. Who's rider record? Okay, we got. Here we go. Yeah, have her hold that right there. ¿Cómo se llama?
Norberto Arce.
Norberto, ¿listo?
Ya estamos listos. Somos un equipo aquí local de aquí en Ensenada y pues ya estamos listos para esta baja.
Está bien, tienen la familia, el equipo, la moto, todo está listo. ¿Te gusta la pista?
Sí, está un poquito difícil todo el área del sur, que es Rosario y Cataviña, el área de San Felipe, pero pues a eso venimos.
Es baja, es loca ella.
Sí, así es.
¿Tiene patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Pues tenemos algunos, Smarte, Laboratorio Rodríguez, Shaquipipas, HES, Chupirul, Pacos, Taller Old School, Moto Shop, entre otros, ¿no? Y pues la familia que siempre nos está apoyando.
¿Cuántos años corre la Conscore para Baja 1000?
24 años.
¿24 años? Ay.
Pero él tiene más.
Viven la vida loco. ¿Sí más? Ok, está bien. ¿Cuántas veces correr la Baja 1000?
Desde el 2001.
Hey, man. Todo bien, tu niña, tu hijo, todo aquí está bien. So, ¿cuánto millas correr tú?
¿Mande?
¿Cuántos millas correr?
Más o menos como 150.
Bien, es larga, es loca. ¿En San Felipe?
En San Felipe, de Ojos Negros, Uruapan y las áreas de allá debajo de Cataviña también.
Bien, ok. Nos vemos en temprano en la mañana, viernes 12:15.
Así, vamos a iniciar el viernes en la madrugada, 1 de la mañana, y tenemos pensado terminar como a las 3, 4 de la mañana del sábado.
¿Quién con score muy loco? ¿No dormir, nada?
Nada, no, estos cambios con Grijalva vamos a hablar con él para que nos deje salir ya otra vez a las 6 de la mañana mejor.
Para saber tú muy chingón. Well, mucha suerte. Nos vemos en viernes.
Muchas gracias.
Okay. Muchas suertes. Bringing them up. Number 1918. See, we got over here. We got Dean Acton making his way up. He's like, it is about time. Finally made it up. Well, thanks for stopping by the ramp. How you doing, Dean?
I'm doing good. It's been a long trip to get down here, but we're here and we're ready.
Yeah, where are you guys from?
Canada.
Canada. More crazy Canucks. We have a lot of Canadians racing. It's pretty awesome to see.
Yeah, no, pretty good crew from Canada for sure.
So you guys bring this car all the way down, or is it prepped down here?
No, we prep it and bring it down.
So how many Baja 1000s have you raced?
We started in 2013. You remember Mickey Van Dyke?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
We did our first race with Mickey and his crew, and then 3 years later we got the YXZ going. So we've raced every 1000 since then, but we missed to it with COVID because we couldn't get down here.
Yeah, that bad C word. It was horrible, right? I don't know. That was some made-up stuff. But we're back down here racing. You want to thank anybody that helped you support you guys and get this car down here going fast, Dean?
Yeah, we got our whole crew back home that's still running the business, and my mom, she's the one that's the matriarch of the family, and we're wishing her the best. But then we got our crew down here, so everybody's a lot of help.
Perfect. Who's going to be racing with you? You going to start?
Yes, I'm starting, and my son Mark is co-driving, so we're each going to take 2 shifts.
Boom, you're just switching off seat to seat.
Yeah, and then we got some co-drivers, so we're both driving.
You are a crazy Canuck. I love it. It's a long course for sure. So anybody else you want to thank?
We just want to thank some of our sponsors, Weller for all our doing our shock tuning and that, Method, Tensor, Baja Designs, PCI. Yeah, they've all helped out a lot to get us to get here.
All right, well, you're here. Now it's time. It's go time. You got a day off, a little bit of rest, and maybe go through this thing, a little bit of pre-running, and we'll see you Friday morning bright and early.
You bet. Time for some tacos and beers.
Yes, it is. Good luck to you, buddy. Right on. Good luck, you guys. Boom, we got the 1854 Kristen Matlock coming up. But who do we got behind the wheel? We got Dustin.
You do. You got Dustin normally in the right seat. Right now I'm trying to squeeze myself into the left seat. It's a little tight in here.
She's a little shorter than you for sure. So, Dustin, you guys ready? How you feeling? You're going to be navigating, obviously, as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We're extremely ready. Put in our homework. The whole crew's been down here working hard. We have a brand new race car, so this will be the first debut of this thing out there in Baja, so really excited about that. This is the new Polaris RZR Pro R factory, so we're running the same car that Brock and everybody else is, so really excited to get out there and see what she can do.
The Matlocks, they like to build new cars. I mean, they're getting darn good at it, too. It's always a brand new car. Well, that's cool. So this is going to be something that you could buy, too. It's the Pro R factory. Is that something that people are going to be able to pick up from their dealership?
Yeah, absolutely. The plan from Polaris is to have these cars available pretty much a turnkey race car. Shows up to you, and you're ready to go rip in Baja or wherever you want to ride.
Wow, I like that. And what one stellar payment and that's it, right? Because you buy a car now, right? You got to build it. I mean, this thing has completely been revamped and everything, but you'll be able to buy a car, just go out and put it on your card or whatever, get finance for it, and you don't have to put so much more money into it. Does it come with GPS? It's going to be like the full, pretty much any upgrade you want to make it race legal?
Yeah, absolutely. This thing is going to come out of the factory literally ready to race. Any race that you want to race, this thing's ready to go. They put so much technology in it, so much time and effort. We're extremely fortunate to be able to race this car. And like I said, we just can't wait to get out there and let her eat.
Oh, I can't wait too. So did Wayne get a new one? She always gets the first new car every time.
She usually does. I guess that's part of being a husband and wife. You always got to give your wife the good stuff first. But actually, nope, right behind me, Wayne will be racing the matching car, obviously red instead of the pink color. But we are running matching cars for this race. So very, very excited to see how we do.
Good deal. And this is a tough question because I know the list goes from here to about Ojos Negros. Do you want to thank any sponsors for the team?
Yeah, absolutely. First and foremost, we want to thank Polaris Razor, Yokohama, Vision Wheel, Optima Battery, Rugged Radio, Ride Baja Mexican Insurance. Like you said, the list goes on and on and on. It takes a whole army to get us to where we need to be, and we're forever thankful for everybody that supports us.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you out there, Dustin. Go do what you do best, navigate and get this thing around, and we'll be waiting for you right here.
I appreciate you, Rat. Have a beer waiting for me.
All right, we will. Hopefully some champagne. Let's step it up. This is high end. This is a Baja 1000. Beer's not good enough. You got to have some champagne at the finish line. So this is the brother to the sister, Wayne Matlock, brand new 1871. We got Matt sitting behind the wheel. Fresh cars, 2 builds. You guys have been wide open. Do you all put these things together?
I don't, but there's a big team that does, and they've been doing a great job working hard to get them ready for this race.
Yeah. So what do you do for the team? Are you with Polaris?
Yeah, I help support the team and all the Razor racers.
Yeah, appreciate you. No, it's great. You guys, you definitely picked out the right racers. You got some fast racers. I mean, the podium, it's pretty much that's all you see.
Yep. Yeah, we have a lot of great racers on the team.
You want to thank anybody? Polaris, obviously, for the team. You probably don't have the list, but I think he nailed it. It's kind of the same ones.
Yeah, Dustin really nailed it. We're excited to have Wayne and Kristen in these new cars and see what they can do.
Good deal. Well, thank you so much for being a big part of so many of the racers' programs down here and building such a badass car. You guys, I mean, Polaris Razors, I mean, that's where it's at for sure. That's what everybody wants to be in, and that's what they should be in. So thanks for what you guys do, and looking forward to a great race. Good luck to you and all the drivers that you actually support, and we'll see them all back here at the finish line, see how it unfolds, and see which one of them is going to be on top.
Yep, we're excited. Looking forward to it.
Cool, Matt. You have a good one, man. We'll see you then.
Take the stage.
We just have a Maxim photo shoot going on up here. Never mind us. But let's get this started. Who do we want to talk to first? This is a really big deal and much appreciated. We got Jeff Hill over here from Baja Bound. And so you hooked up with these guys from Vancouver. They're from Canada. And you guys are donating some Jaws of Life to SCORE, which, as we know down here, like it's not just life-saving on the highways. Down here we have the same problems, but this stuff's hard to get. So, I mean, you got such a great group of guys supporting your program and Baja Bound and everything. So thank you for doing this. So tell me a little bit about it.
No, it's super cool. We've been working with YOLO. They're firefighters out of Vancouver, and we worked with them for, I think, 12 or 13 years. Pretty long time. And so they always come down, usually for the 1,000, and love to bring down gear to support the firefighters here in Mexico. This year it's extra special because they were able to get 9 Jaws of Life units, 2 of which that are getting donated to SCORE. 7 more will go down the peninsula to various firefighting firefighters. And yeah, it's really cool to be able to have an idea that comes together. This is Eric from YOLO Racing. He's the one that we worked together to try and figure out how we're going to make this happen. In addition, we also worked with Barbers for Baja, which is a nonprofit that does medical clinics down in Baja. And so they actually gave us all the contact information for the various fire departments down the peninsula where the rest of this stuff is going to go. So I'm going to pass it to Eric, though, so he can say a few words.
Thanks a lot for having us. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff's been hooking us up with insurance and setting us right since 2008. We've been connected to Firefighters Without Borders Canada, and I've been coming down here since late 90s and saw a need for, we saw a lot of bad accidents, saw a lot of stuff going on, saw a lot of the memorials on the highway, realizing these remote areas, no one has the proper or good enough equipment. This year was amazing. Bob Dubert from Firefighters Without Borders searched for these, and funny enough, they came from our own department. So it was amazing. We got 9 sets. Jeff's going to get them distributed all over where they need them throughout the entire Baja, and 2 for SCORE. It really hits home to us because I've used these tools. So have all the guys that I work with to save people's lives. Now we're donating those to save other people's lives down here. So it's pretty amazing for us. Like, it's great. So.
That is awesome. Well, thank you guys very much. No, this is super generous. And like you said, it's going to save lives. This is going to be a big help, especially down the peninsula. As we know down here, they don't have all the tools sometimes they need, and you know the tools they really need. So thank you guys very much for that. Really appreciate you guys. YOLO Racing, you guys are rock stars. Yeah, appreciate everything from you guys. And we're looking forward to a great year. And there's nothing like making racers and chasers or even just people traveling on the highway, at any time down here. So we really appreciate you guys, and yeah, big time. So that's about it. We appreciate it. Anybody else want to say anything else? So, and Juan, we've seen a lot of stuff down here. It's pretty cool to have these are like big things to be able to have available.
Yeah, we want to take this opportunity to thank you guys, first of all, for sharing the love for Baja. You guys have been coming down here for so many years and enjoying this incomparable land. There's no other place like Baja to enjoy or to off-road race. So we share this passion with you guys, and thank you. Thank you very much, because this is going to come in very, very handy. And on behalf of SCORE International, and I'm sure on behalf of the racing community, we all want to thank you for what you're doing. And again, I want to point out, they're going to go down the peninsula. And that's incredible. That's incredible. Places like San Quintin, more to come in San Quintin. So God bless you. Thank you. And keep coming down to Baja.
Viva YOLO Racing. You guys are rock stars. Thank you very much. We're going to do it. We got the Jaws of Life. Those things, that'll open a Tecate Light, right? Thank you guys again. Appreciate everything you guys do. Jeff, thank you for putting it all together. Thank you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, we met. We just met. Yeah, nice to have you. Yeah.
All right, we're going to keep them coming up here. Hill and Morton, great guys right there from Baja bound, but we're going to keep them coming up over here. I'm going to hand this off to Mr. Kevin Johnson. I got to get to the team meeting, so we got to drive to La Bufadora. So, great job today, and keep it going. We still got quite a few vehicles, and I know you got this. You're a man of many words. Thank you, Kevin, and we'll see you later, buddy.
A man of many. Thanks, Red. Have fun at the meeting. We'll keep this party going right now. Looks like we got another spec truck up here, 277, the truck of Tanner Rust. And right here, Tanner. Hey, how's it going?
Good, great. Glad to be here. Wanted to thank some people. It's great to be here. Couldn't do it without Rust and Sons Trucking. And Tech One, Danny, he's in Austin, Texas. Kruger Truck Repair. And mostly Toyo Tires. Those are our main sponsors.
And where's hometown for you?
El Cajon, California. Yep.
Is there people behind the scenes you want to give a shout out to and some thanks back home?
Yeah, all of our families that allow us to come down here and spend a week or 10 days in Mexico. The sponsors, obviously. We do have, since this is a longer race, we have TK McNeil and his brother Brandon that are going to run the first 400 miles. And then Tanner Rust and Cody Kruger are going to get in at mile marker 400, and they're going to finish it. That's our goal anyways.
That's the plan.
Yes.
Subject to change, but hopefully not.
Yeah, we hope to be right here sometime Friday night or Saturday morning.
Okay, anybody else you want to give a quick shout out to before I let you go?
No, I think that's it. One other sponsor, Utility Trailers out of Fontana. That's one of the sponsors to the trucking company, but they sent a worker down here to be on the pit crew. This is second or third time with us, and Jorge Maldonado has been down here not only working, but working on a race truck.
Jorge, you look good behind that wheel. You got to worm yourself into driving it next year.
No, not at all. Not driving. We'll leave that to Tanner.
Well, best of luck to you guys. We appreciate it. Have a great race.
All right, thank you very much.
Trophy truck spec number 277. Rust and Sons Racing. $127X. And who am I talking to?
Bhaskar.
Where are you from?
Atlanta, Georgia, originally India.
Atlanta, Georgia, via India.
Originally India. So that's the team. This is our fourth run.
India Motored Racing.
That's correct.
And did you bring a bunch of people with you to support you?
I did. So we got a bunch of local guys here. Louis is from here, Ensenada, Fabian, Omar. We've got a couple of guys coming in tomorrow, Tamayo as well as Thon. So I think we've got a strong team. Everybody's pre-run their sections, and I think we're ready.
Did your team get a chance to pre-run the whole course?
Almost the entire course, yeah.
That's a long way.
It is a long way down and back.
What's the longest you personally have ever ridden nonstop?
195 miles.
Okay, well, yeah. How far are you planning on going in this race?
We finished all three races. The last time, I think our running time was 18 hours, 30 minutes. We had some trouble with the bike. We moved from KTM to Honda. The alternator doesn't make as much, so we'll see. We think we've fixed it. Should finish strong if everything goes well, and roll in, roll out. We should be good.
You sound confident, so I believe you.
No, some luck would help, but we'll see. I don't want to jinx it.
Well, we're live and worldwide right now. Is there anybody back in India watching you want to say a shout out to?
Yeah, for sure. My parents, the guys with Indy Motor back home, they've been huge friends over the years. We lost a close friend of ours. He was a chief engineer, so he's watching over us. His name is Prashi Nomad. I'd say the guys at work have been great. So new company, new boss, but he was like, go have fun, so that was great. Obviously, want to thank Nick and Ilyas, and we've been doing this for the past 6 or 7 years, and it's been great. And then we got a bunch of sponsors. Indy Motor, of course. We've got Wanderloom. We've got Ride to Ride Again. I got to look at this. We got Amay the Yoga. We've got BDR Adventures. So, yeah, I appreciate everybody chipping in, and here we are.
Awesome. Best of luck to you guys, and we'll see you here at the finish line. Be safe.
Thank you very much.
Team number 127X. Nah, you can. So, are you excited about this race?
Oh, yeah. Muy emocionados, estamos muy emocionados.
Okay, that's enough. Woo! 39.43 up next. I'm here with Diego. Diego, hey, the car looks great. What are you thinking?
Yeah, the grass is 100% for this race, and we are so happy to be here again.
Yeah, it's nice. You look good sitting behind the wheel there. How's it going?
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Aquí ya listos para la carrera, todos los vatos locos. Hicimos buen trabajo en toda la pista, recorrimos muy bien. Todo el equipo nos ha apoyado bastante. Nos siguieron todos los recorridos sin dormir, desde temprano arreglando el carro para que estuviera listo cada día para seguir adelante. Y bueno, el trabajo ya lo hicimos, pilotos listos, Denis Romero, piloto de puntos, Diego Blas, que nos acompaña de Argentina, muy feliz por estar aquí, Mariano Pisaco en el copiloto, Diego Jaques y Sergio Núñez, que nos acompañan, navegantes muy buenos que van a hacer muy buen trabajo. Entonces es cuestión de nosotros que vamos a dar un buen lugar, esperamos un podio y si Dios quiere darle con toda esta carrera. Claro, y si Dios quiere un championship y lo que venga, ¿no? Y queremos también agradecer a los patrocinadores. ¿Quieres darlo?
Patrons and yours.
Yeah, thanks for our sponsors, MRT Tires, SD Lighting, Dunbar Racing, Ibarra Racing, Nanny Shocks, and so we are so happy to be here. We were training hard with my personal trainer Franco Borras, with my nutritionist Bill Roda. Thanks to my family, thanks to Vatos Locos Racing, and so I'm ready to do my best in this party, in this Baja 1000.
This is Baja 1000, yeah.
Yeah. Bueno, gracias a todos.
Okay. ¿Algo más?
Pues si Dios quiere, Vatos Locos, nos vemos en la meta y si Dios quiere, un podio, un número 1, si Dios quiere, con todo. Y arriba Ensenada.
Okay, buen suerte. 39, 43, 39.43. Bueno, donación.
Quiero enviar un fuerte saludo para mi ciudad y mi país, el Ecuador. Saludos de parte de la familia Romero, de Denis Romero, el piloto. Gracias. Está participando Ecuador, esta vez aquí como uno más de los de Ensenada. Gracias a ustedes, señores, gracias. Mi sobrino Denis Romero, un ecuatoriano que ha luchado, ha competido a nivel nacional en los Estados Unidos y está hoy, mañana y pasado compitiendo en Ensenada. Gracias a todos ustedes por apoyar a Vatos Locos.
Gracias. 3943. Up next, we have car number 1835 here. Who am I talking to?
Ricky Arslanian.
Ricky, how you doing?
I'm doing good, just tired, ready for this race to get started.
Not that much longer.
No, not that much longer. We're ready. A couple more things to do logistically, and the team's ready to go.
Who are the other members of your team?
I got Billy Ray, Kevin Fox, Brian Cooper, Dustin, Gavin, Jason, and Kyle.
You guys are ready.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Quick shout out to your sponsors.
We got Mountain Cascade, ITP, Method, Medea, Modified Vision, Baja Jerky, Polaris, Block Mex.
Well, let's get back there, get your final team meeting. Look forward to the start.
Thank you, man. We appreciate everything you guys do.
Excellent. Thank you. 1835. $236X. Yeah, I'm gonna put kickstand. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, everything fine. Can I say it in Spanish or English?
Whatever you want to do. You want to talk to? First off, just introduce your team.
Oh yeah, this is Elmer, Andy, Christian, Juan, and Freddy.
Go ahead and tell us about your team and your sponsors, but do it all in Spanish.
Okay, pues somos un equipo de Ensenada, ¿no? Es el equipo completo de 6 corredores. Hemos corrido pues todas las carreras de este año y pues aquí se decide, ¿no? Si ganamos la 1000, pues ganamos el campeonato y es lo que queremos ahorita, ¿no? Así que pues la meta es terminar y pues el campeonato, ¿no? Más que nada.
Did you guys get a chance to pre-run the entire course?
Sí, cada quien su sección, tratamos de recorrer lo más que pudimos, las más veces, de noche, de día, y pues intentar estar lo más preparados posibles, ¿no?
It's próximo. ¿Tú nervosa o todo okay? Are you nervous?
Sí, pues más o menos, ¿no? Ya están llegando los nervios.
Mejor.
Sí, entre más cerca, pues más intensos los nervios, ¿no? Ya queremos estar en revisión y pues estar el viernes ya en el arranque y esperemos que en la meta también, ¿no? Con el primer lugar.
La moto es muy bonito. ¿Tu graphics?
Oh, sí, los hizo aquí JP Desert Shots de Ensenada y pues la cura es color café, ¿no? Todos combinados y pues esperemos así llegue completa el día viernes en la noche aquí a Ensenada.
Ok, perfecto. ¿Algo más?
Pues gracias a todo el Chase que nos va a acompañar toda la carrera, una carrera muy larga y a los amigos y pues viva México, ¿no? Esperemos que podamos llegar con el primer lugar.
Muy perfecto, buen suerte.
¿Ah? Güey, gracias. ¡Viva México!
236. Up here with car number 3930. Who do we got behind the wheel, or is it you?
It's me. Doug Cornwell, driver of record. We got Trent Kirby co-driving. Got Sean that's in the car is going to co-dog along with Nate. So there's going to be 4 of us.
Nice. So you split up like 300 miles, 200 miles each or something?
Yeah, we're going to go about stop every 150 for fuel, check the car, and go. It's a long race. You don't win it in the first turn, so. And it's just nutrition and keep going.
Yeah. Daytime to nighttime and.
Yeah, you got 24 hours plus for these cars, you know, and there's a lot of 39 cars out there. This class is really taking off. It's very competitive, very fast.
Yeah, I see you got some sponsors on the side of the car. You want to give them mention?
Yeah, Yokohama is a big one. Cryo Heat, OVR is another one. Baja Design, Lights, can't do it without them. And everybody that came down to support us and chase us around the desert.
Excellent. Well, best of luck out there. Be safe and just have a great race.
Well, thank you guys. And thanks, Mexico, for supporting this wonderful race.
Thank you. Well said. Doug Cornwell, 3930. $3,900. I see a red plate on the car. How are you doing?
Ay, aquí andamos, pues otra vez, andamos peleando el campeonato. Pues nos preparamos muy bien para poder competir esta baja 1000 y pues estamos esperando resultados, ¿no? Que es para poder, estar al frente otra vez de la carrera.
Sí, este año mismo un finish in this one and can't be en otro tiempo.
Pues sí, traemos una buena estrategia para poder competir ahí.
¿Qué es tu otro copilotos de esta carrera? Your other pilots?
Pues el principal piloto es Jorge Cano, Panchito Ritz y yo, Marco Valenzuela. Somos los 3 pilotos, cada quien con su copiloto, que es Raúl Peraza, Saúl Melendres y Chuyito.
Patriots and Adores.
Sí, pues principalmente agradecer a Changos Locos, Papa Zambir, Maja Sportwear, Ramp de Rodrigo Ampudia, BP Racing Fuels, Toyo Tires y Monkeys Business.
Saludos con otros.
Saludos for others. Sí, sí. Pues agradecer a todos los involucrados, amigos, familia y compañeros que están dentro del equipo.
Perfecto.
Gracias.
¿Algo más?
No, todo bien, gracias.
Buena suerte.
Gracias y arriba México.
3,900. Another bike here, number 250X, and who we talking to?
Buenas tardes, aquí estamos al equipo W3 Motorsports de Camalú, Baja California. Estamos compitiendo en MC Sportman, el piloto récord Ernesto Sosa, copilotos Gabriel Morales, Ángel Monroy, Matthew Gutiérrez, Joel Zúñiga, Uriel Zúñiga y yo, Lemuel Castillo. Ya hicimos todos nuestro trabajo por cada sección. Estuvo bien todo el apoyo de los pits. Cada quien recorrió sus pedazos completamente y estamos listos para arrancar.
Toda gente es de mexicanos, but desde todo Tijuana, todo Ensenada, ¿dónde?
La mayoría es Camalú, acá para el lado de San Quintín. Yo soy de Mexicali, Zúñiga son de Calexico y Gabriel es de Oregon.
Perfecto. To Patriots and Adores.
No, pues muy emocionados todos, la verdad, es casi nuestra primera baja. Algunos ya tienen experiencia corriendo baja, de nosotros es la primera vez y pues más que nada dar un buen papel, llegar bien, cuidar la moto, esperar ir ahí entre los primeros si Dios quiere y con mucho cuidado porque nos toca mucho polvo en la mañana a nuestra categoría y entonces pues hay que cuidar el mono y la moto al mismo tiempo. Gracias a esos Design, Morales Construction, Aegis 4x4, a todos los que hacen esto posible. Y pues ahora sí a todos los patrocinadores que nos permiten estar aquí el día de hoy y pues esperamos verlos en la meta sin problemas.
Sí. Otra gente back en tu casa, no aquí, tus saludos.
¿Todo lo que, perdón? Sí, todos los que estamos presentes, Monroy, Ernesto, Matthew, Héctor, Lemuel, Avi y pues todos los presentes ahora sí que hacen esto posible y esperamos hacer un buen papel hoy.
Muy bien, it's próximo, maybe 24, 30 hours más.
Sí, ya estamos, ahora sí que descansar el día de mañana, hacer logística y a dormir bien porque se espera una carrera muy larga.
Sí, muy larga. ¿Algo más?
¿Alguien más?
Ok, buena suerte.
Muchas gracias y nos vemos en la meta.
Sí, de nada. 250X. Another one of our bikes up here with a pretty fancy red plate on it, 400X. Who are we talking to?
I'm Alirio Amado, the rider of record, and we have the whole team here. We have Jose, Jake, and Federico, the muscle.
You guys won the championship last year. You're back to defend it this year. How are the standings going right now for you guys?
Yeah, we're defending. We're trying to defend. We're in second place right now, so by starting, we can secure the second place in the championship. And we're going to try to fight it all the way to the finish line. You know, every year.
Yeah, you're there. The course is pretty tough. Do you guys get a chance to pre-run the whole course?
I did about 50 miles today, which is my first taste of desert ever. So I didn't know I was going to even be on the team till 3 weeks ago. So Illyrio sent me a text, and man, it's been a wild ride ever since. So it's going to be pretty great.
That's awesome. It's a nice baptism on the Baja 1000.
Yeah, it's a steep learning curve. I'm figuring it out here pretty quick, so we'll see how it goes.
Awesome. You want to give a shout out to your sponsors?
Yeah. Man, we gotta thank the Lord above before everything, and then everybody that is pitching in and helping the team, push forward and be competitive. Redline, Decal Works, only in Baja. You have Score International, of course, putting this together and getting the races. Year after year, and getting them done. Suomi Helmets, Baja Designs, La Tranquila Ranch. Man, everybody that is going, M2 AV Consulting Video, Villa Sport back home in Houston, Vitaminate here, the IV therapy, the local guys are awesome, and they all help, the team push forward.
And you want to give a shout out to the local people here in Spanish about how you're going to do for this race?
Claro que sí. Estamos muy contentos de estar aquí de nuevo, una Baja 1000 más. Gracias a México por recibirnos, gracias a Ensenada por poner este evento para todos nosotros y bueno, nos vemos en la meta.
Perfecto.
Gracias.
Okay, good luck, guys. We'll see you at the finish line. 400X. $310X. You look strangely familiar. Yeah. Richie, what's happening? How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I know you guys, if you guys don't know, they had a driver that went down the other day, and he was the driver of record, Jim Otto. Yep. Yeah. You guys, I know you're trying to work it out to change driver of record. Were you able to get that accomplished yet?
Yeah, we were. Brian is actually new driver of record, and we were fortunate enough to have Jim back at the house with us, back at a hospital, broken femur and broken ribs, and he's actually moving around now, and we're feeling good that he's back home. So we're all riding for him now, and we just are looking forward to the event with the three of us and tackling this together.
So add a little more miles onto each of your sections. Because it's going to be a little longer than you thought, is there any difference that you're doing now in preparation, like maybe hydration and stuff?
We just all ended up splitting up gym sections so we can make sure that we can all kind of like equally have that ability to take that on, and we're looking forward to riding for them. And this is all for you, Jim.
A lot of experience racing down here in Baja?
No, this is my first time down in Baja. I'm mostly a motocross guy, so this is my first time really trying to tackle the desert, but really excited to be down here. Everybody down here is awesome and great, the whole community down here. I can't thank the Baja community enough. Can't thank the guys from SPY enough from coming in and getting Jim out. I was with him when it happened, and it was great that we had so much support from the community down here, and just want to thank everyone so much for coming out and helping us out. Like Richie said, we are here. We're doing this for Jim. We're going to finish this for Jim. He's our guy, and we'd rather have him on the bike with us, but we have him in spirit.
Well, when the SPY guys came through today, I was interviewing them, and I shared your thanks with them, and so they were cool. They said, yeah, they were happy to be able to do it. So, out of nowhere, and now you're a driver of record in the Baja 1000.
First time ever in the desert, too. So, here we are. We're just going to get it done.
Who's taking it off the start line?
Taking it off the start line from 0 to 210, and then I'll be handing it off to Brian, and then Mike will be after that, and then we're going to just leapfrog each rider throughout the course.
Well, you guys, best of luck to you. Let's hope everything bad that could have happened has already happened, and let's hope for a smooth race for you guys.
Thank you very much. We just want to thank SCORE and thank our sponsors like James and Rourke and Urbane and DFP Souls and Aurora Honda. And especially thank you, Kevin, for being here and doing this, and everybody else that helps out with SCORE. So we really appreciate you guys, and thanks, Mexico, for letting us be here and race through the desert.
Well said, Richie.
Thank you so much.
Good luck, guys. We'll see you at the start line tomorrow night, basically. And then we'll see you back here at the finish. Good luck.
All right, thank you, sir.
Take care, guys. Car number 127, Parkhouse Motorsports. Well, good evening.
I'm right here. Yeah. How's it going?
It's going good. It's going good for you guys. I know it's another season. You're coming right to the edge here, and points championship, and there's a battle going on. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I've been down here pre-running for the last few days and just doing everything as much as I can. And we have a little bit more we'll get done tomorrow. But every race we come to, we're here to win the race. So, obviously championships are nice too, but we want to win every race on our way to it. So, once again, we're here.
Yeah, you're here. The car looks great. The race is long, 860 some miles. So a lot of pre-running is done. There's a lot of new sections. How did you find the course out there?
I was thinking it's really interesting. It's either 80 mile an hour and up speeds, or it's like 40 mile an hour and under speeds. There's not really much in the middle there. So it's going to be really interesting. It's going to be kind of a lot of the time calculations with all the speed. It's going to throw it all off a little bit because we're going to be faster in certain sections and slower in certain sections. So I'll have to adjust our pit strategy a little maybe after pre-running it, but I think we're good to go. So we'll have a lot of fun.
Well, awesome. And I know there's people behind the scenes you want to give a shout out to.
First off, my wife for being home with our 2 kids for the last 5 days while I've been down here, and the next few days while I keep going with all this racing. And then sitting in the driver's seat right there is Jeff. He does all the prep on this car. This car's pretty much his kid at this point, so we just get to go beat it up. And then my navigator, Justin, and all our sponsors that help us from BF Goodrich and Method and Fox and Maximo Oils. It's all a lot of fun.
Yeah, and it's getting really close, too.
Yeah, we're, like I said, one more day of pre-running a little bit tomorrow, and then we'll be ready to go on Friday.
Well, good luck with the pit strategy. Hope you guys have a fantastic race. We'll look forward to seeing you at the finish line and more than likely on the podium.
Hopefully. That's always, well, top of the podium's always the plan. So we'll settle for a podium, though.
Good job. Okay, guys, good luck out there. Parkhouse Motorsports. Car number 127. Bike number 140X, and who am I talking to?
Mitch Reagan.
Mitch, how's it going?
Doing good. Good to be down here in Ensenada.
You're not that many more hours from now. What, less than 30 hours, you're going to be taking the start out here and starting your 2024 Baja 1000. You nervous? You excited? How are you feeling?
Pretty good. Little nervous. This will be my first time racing. I'm usually the chase guy, so good to be on the bike and be with the team. So look forward to it. My birthday is tomorrow, so can't ask for a better birthday to come down to Mexico and race the Baja 1000.
Well, happy early birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, so your first race is going to be the Baja 1000.
Yes.
Yeah, might as well have an easy start, right?
That's right. Why not?
Who's sharing the driving duties with you?
Yeah, this is Wayne Christofferson.
we'd like to say it's just the two of us, but we got two more. We're not exactly sure where they are. But they'll be helping us out tomorrow. I'll be starting mile 0 to 150. I hear the fun's about 45 to 75, so looking forward to that. But yeah, we're looking forward to it. This will be our third time. We got DQ'd 2 years ago for missing a couple checks. We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen again. So we're looking forward to a fun, safe race. We're in the pro limited class, which guys are going to be all going much faster than we are. But we're slow and steady is going to win the race is what we're hoping.
Right, right. If you get DQ'd, you can't win.
That's right. So that's the hope anyway.
I'm sure you got people helping you out to get you guys down here. You got some folks you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, my wife for staying at home with our two daughters while I'm down here. Very supportive. Friends and family. El Coyote Mexican food in Hollywood, sponsoring
when
us.
you're in LA, make sure you stop by and say hi to Margie, the tall blonde. Get yourself a #1 and a margarita. She'll be happy to see you. She's happy to see everybody. Thanks to my family, they put up with me with all this crap, and especially for those who know Moto down in Ensenada, Victor. And I wish I had his information, but if you need help on your moto or whatever, Victor the mechanic. He's responsible for everything we've done down here. We love the country. I actually tried to get my daughter. She just turned 15. Hi, Aubrey. Hi, Magnus. But Aubrey, I tried to get her to do a quinceañera with the blessings of my Mexican friends who were very excited. But she said no because we're not Mexican. But we love the culture. We love the people. We're blessed to be here and blessed to do this. Thank you, Mexico. Thanks, SCORE, for all this. And again, thanks, El Coyote, Victor. We're looking forward to it.
Well said. Thanks, guys. Best of luck to you. We'll see you on a nice, easy start. Take it easy. Don't miss any waypoints or checkpoints and do good. And we'll see you at the finish line.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care, guys. 140X. Car number 1870, Mr. Brandon Walsh. Brandon, how are you?
Doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. It's going to be a long day for us, but it's going to be a crazy long day for you starting tomorrow. Tomorrow night, early morning.
Yeah, so tomorrow we kind of we can do some pre-running tomorrow again, but so Friday start. Our goal is 26 hours, gives us a 10-hour buffer if we have any issues, but 26 is our goal, so we'll see how it goes.
That's a number I've heard from some other teams as well, so I think that's the number people are shooting for.
Yeah, I think it comes out to like 33 miles per hour average, which doesn't sound fast to people listening at home, but that's a pretty good day in some cars, to be honest with you. So.
Well, you heard what the park house just said. It's hard to navigate because some of the races crazy fast and other parts are slow, so it's really hard to work on your pit strategies and time-wise. Did you find that to be the same way as you pre-ran this course?
I didn't get to do a little pre-running yet. I'm going to do some tomorrow, but our driver, Doug, got to do some, and I know some of his sections are pretty single file. So if someone has a problem, you got to figure out a way to get around, or you're going to be sitting there. So hopefully no one in front of us has any issues, because and luckily being in pro UTV class, you're one of the fifth class to go.
Right.
So when I was in 7 and 7F, we were further back. So there was a lot more cars that had the opportunity to brake or get stuck. So luckily the cars that are in front of us usually aren't ones causing bottlenecks. But as the race goes on and you slow down and people speed up, that all changes. So, and being in 6,000, that could happen. So.
And one thing too with this car, it's a lot easier to maneuver around stuff than the 7F truck, 700F truck.
For sure. I mean, if we were in a bottleneck, we had to sit there till we were done. There was no crawling sideways up a hill or finding your own to go. You're going to be stuck there, and then no one's going to help you. You know what I mean? Kind of the glory of bottlenecks back in the 7F and 7 days, where if someone got stuck, there was people getting them out. So if you got stuck in the same spot, someone's going to pull you out, right? So you didn't want to venture off and do your own thing because no one's going to go help you. In the UTV classes, I mean, we can just make our own trail around stuff sometimes, so it's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's got to be a lot easier on your mentally to be driving this car in case something happens. And before I let you go, I know there's a lot of people behind the team to get you out there, some sponsors. You want to give them a shout out?
Well, obviously Star Mount, a lot of the Star Mount crews here, the Homie Motorsports crews here. So that's the majority of our team. We got Doug and his boys here. Doug's going to be racing about half the race with me, so that's pretty cool. And obviously King, BFG, our Rigid, Vision, obviously I said BFG, but BFG, we don't really get flats, knock on wood, but that's like the glory of the BFGs, you know what I mean? People say, oh, they're so expensive. Well, you know what? You get what you pay for, man, and like being able to know you can kind of hit something a little bit harder than the other tire and keep going, it's just gold, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to stop. So I like the 1000 because we get to race at night, and night's what I like. I really like the night. And Rigid really helps us out with that. We lost our bumper at the last 400, and I didn't think anything of it at the time until we got to nighttime, and all I had was my top light bar, and that's the worst thing you want to have on when you're in the dust. So it was a struggle the last couple 100 miles, but Rigid came through for us. A big thanks to them and Damon for the last second coming up with some new light setup for us. So excited to check that out too. So.
Is there anybody watching back home that couldn't make it down you want to give a quick hello to?
Well, we got my mom. She doesn't go to the 1000. She says it's a little bit too long for her, so that's okay. My dad's coming down tomorrow. Obviously, the rest of my family, my grandma. I'm sure everyone on my team has someone at home that's watching this and watching tomorrow, so thanks to them, too, for allowing them to come down, because without a team, you can't go do this stuff. And with that said, anyone that is at home, along with a lot of the other race cars, a lot of us are live streaming, which is a new thing. So it really gives you an in-car look of what's going on. You can feel the energy in the car, between the driver, the car. So make sure you tune into Scores live stream. And I know a lot of teams have their own private live stream too. So check that stuff out, because it's going to be pretty cool to watch a Baja 1000 like that.
Awesome. I know you always run it to win it. So have a great race out there, and hopefully see you back here, and there's a podium open for you.
Sounds good. Thank you, guys.
All right, Brandon Walsh, everyone. Car number 1870. Another one of these big beasts coming up here. 4482. Who am I talking to?
Cole Johnson.
You're the driver of record of this car.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so I'm driver of record. I got my brother and my dad. They're going to help us take this thing across the finish line also. We're going to split it up 3 ways. Yeah.
So your background, I take it, is in the rock crawling world?
Yeah. So this specific car, we take pride because this car probably gets the most desert miles put on it than any other Ultra 4 car. We do all the big desert races in it too. We won the Baja 1000 2 years ago down here. Last year didn't go our way, so we're hoping to come back and win again in our class this year. So
you're splitting it up with 3 drivers. Who's taking it off the line, and how many miles are you going? Where's the split going to be?
Yeah, so we're going to be 3 drivers. I'm going to be doing a first 300 miles, then pass it off to my brother. He's going to do the next, and then my dad will take it in about the last 200 miles in with me in the passenger seat co-driving for him. So,
well, hopefully that plan comes to fruition there. There's no issues in between.
Yeah, no, it all, we have a pretty good chase plan. It's all laid out fairly in depth, so should be pretty good.
Well, like Cole, I know it's not easy putting a team together. I'm sure there's people you want to give a special thanks to.
Yeah, huge shout out to my family, my team down here, everybody that makes it possible, my crew back home that been keeping things down while we've been away. Shout out to Falcon Tires. This is kind of the first Falcon ever had is a 40-inch tire, and we're running that down here. So Falcon Tires, Vision Wheels, RCV, CNR Radiators, they all come together for us. Baja Designs, PRP. All the guys on the car, they really help us get across the finish line. Maximum Transmissions, they're a big help. We've gone from about half a season of transmission to we can go a season and a half per transmission now with those guys. So they real high quality stuff, and yeah.
Well, fantastic. Sounds like you got it all worked out. We wish you the best of luck. Have a great race, and hopefully we see you back here with a podium spot next to your name.
Yeah, for sure. We're going for the win. We could take a podium though. So
Perfect. Cole Johnson, everyone, 4482. Trente Uno A, 31A. The bike looks great. Who am I talking to?
Bien, bien, gracias a Dios. Todo bien, lo bueno. Mi nombre es Esteban Ramírez, venimos del equipo Ruitos y Primos Racing. Y pues le queda muchas gracias a mi tío Gustavo Torres, que pues es el dueño de la moto. A Pancholín Valle para apoyarlo. A Tuki Prep para armar la moto, que quedó en chingona. Al señor Lipi Vélez de Barro Suspension, que dejó los shocks al putazo, la neta. A todos los corredores, al Torito, Héctor Chávez, Omar Murillo, a Javier Robles, a Insane Graphic, que hizo las gráficas, que la moto quedó bien bonita, la neta. Y los patrocinios que son, por ejemplo, Jackie's Hot Dogs, Exodus, RT, AR Construction, MR Racing, PB Ranch, Livestock Cattle, Yorba, y a toda XL, al Tuki Prep y a toda la gente que nos ayudó a preparar esta moto. Y pues la neta, pues a darle esta 1000.
¿Qué es el nombre de otros pilotos?
¿Mande? Osuna, Héctor Chávez, Omar Murillo. Y falta otro piloto, pero no vino.
¿De este?
De Mexicali, Javier Robles. Yo.
Mexicali in the house.
Mexicali.
¿Algo más?
Sería todo y pues a ver qué a prepararnos para mañana en la noche.
Medianoche y mañana. Es próximo.
Ya mero. Entonces vamos por ese campeonato.
¿Ahorita tú tranquilo o poco nerviosa?
Pues poco nervioso. Tenemos la moto, tenemos los puntos arriba y pues simplemente terminar y ojalá ganemos el primer lugar. Ojalá si Dios quiere.
Well, buena suerte.
Ya, muchas gracias.
Okay, guys. 31A, 31A. $15.99. This car looks awesome. Who am I talking to?
Jeremy Hilliard.
Jeremy, tell me a little bit about this car before we get started.
Well, we was going to race a bike here, and we decided to pull this out of the shed and get it ready to go. And it's been a long time trying to get all this stuff together on it. A lot of logistics in it.
Where are you guys from?
Kentucky.
Yep, that's a pretty good haul from here.
It's probably around 2,100 miles or so.
Who's sharing the driving duties with you?
So I'm going to primarily be trying to do the whole thing myself. My co-driver here, Joe, if we have to do some swapping, we will. But we're going to try. We're combat vets, so we're trying to do it all ourselves and have some fun at it.
Who do you have for support here with you?
So my girlfriend owns the car, and so Yam K9 is who's basically doing all the sponsor that we have. And you know, if anybody wants to sponsor us later, hey, give us a call. We're going to try to do good and get to the finish line.
There's probably folks watching back home in Kentucky right now. If you want to give them a shout out.
Yeah, huge shout out to all the family. We got several families watching probably and give us some support. I mean, we're a long way from home.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. But you know what? You're not that far away from starting. It's the day after tomorrow.
That's right. Yeah, it's first time here, so I mean, we watched a lot of YouTube videos on what's going on, and
thank God for YouTube.
That's right, and we'll do as best we can.
Yeah. Well, I like that attitude.
Yep. Thank you, and thanks to you all and Mexico. I mean, I've never been to Mexico. I've been all over the country, but it's super. I mean, it just everything's been easy. I mean, for the most part, and everybody here is just super nice.
Glad to hear that. Well said.
All right, thank you all.
Best of luck, guys. Car number 1599, Jeremy Hilliard. Car number 1876, who are we talking to?
Mike Caffro.
Mike, how are you?
I am damn good.
You look like you are.
Yeah, we've had a good week. We're ready to get going.
How was it pre-running out there? I figured that since you had a good week, so you've been down here for a spell.
Yeah, we've been down for the whole week and did the whole course and found our lines, marked everything. 0 issues pre-running, so we're hoping to carry that through the race.
Who are the other members of your team?
So my racing partner, Jamie Kirkpatrick, and I will split the driving. And then we have my co-driver, Adon Legs. He's from here in Ensenada. And Jamie's co-driver is Manny Viena. So looking forward to it.
Seems like you got it. And I know it's a big support out here because there's a chase because it's a long race. So I'm sure you got some other people on your team you want to give a shout out to or folks that couldn't make it watching back home.
Yeah, for sure. I want to thank everybody that's coming down to help us out. We couldn't do it without those guys, for sure. Like, running around chasing us is a pain in the ass, so we really appreciate their help. Our sponsors, we are running a brand new tire for this race from Obor. It's their Tricera in a 35-inch. We pre-ran with the tire, 0 issues the entire course, so we're pretty happy about that. Elka suspension, we just got done testing for 3 days out in Plaster City, and the car is dialed, so really excited to go drive this thing. Metal FX wheels, Polaris Racing, Steel It, we're debuting a brand new Steel It color on the wheels of this car. It's their bronze color, so we kind of rewrapped the car by Vista Designs, who killed it on the design, so yeah, we're really stoked. We hate to go ruin it, but yeah, all our sponsors that help us out. We just picked up a brand new sponsor for this race, Carlsbad Brewing Company. So we gave out a bunch of beers. They gave me 12 cases to give out for this race. So killing it. If anybody gets up to Carlsbad, make sure you go to Carlsbad Brewing Company. It's really good.
Excellent. Yeah, they're stepping it up. There's a few teams mentioning them, so they're stepping up their sponsorship. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they. I know the owner. He just started racing down here. He just did the last 2 Noras, so he's excited. He's got the same car as this Pro R, so it's just a perfect fit for us.
Well, have a safe race. Get this car back all the way back here to Ensenada in one piece, and I'll see you at the finish line.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Very good. Mike Caffro, car number 1876. $29.58. Who am I talking to?
My name is Zach Lumsden. I'm the driver of record, and right next to me is my other driver, Josh Cobb.
Josh Cobb and Zach. Okay. Did you guys get a chance to pre-run a lot down here?
Yeah, we got to do some pre-running earlier this week and everything. It was pretty cool to check out the course already. It's a little bit rough and choppy out there, but it's going to be a good time out there.
So, how much experience do you have racing in Baja?
Yeah, so this is my third year in Baja, actually, for the 1,000. And about a month ago, we just got back from Morocco doing Rally du Maroc. So this is our precursor before we go out to Dakar in January.
What do you plan on running in Dakar?
We're going to be running a T3 Challenger Can-Am out there. Yeah.
So this race, you're splitting up with 2 drivers?
Yes, sir. This is my other driver right here. His name's Josh, and he can kick some serious ass out there.
What's the plan? Who's taking it from the start, and how many miles are you going before you? Are you going to switch a couple times?
Yeah, we're going to switch a couple times. Josh here is going to start the race, and then we'll swap out probably about mile marker 150, and then split the race up from there.
It's a little different than like a Dakar style because that's every day you get to stop. This is nonstop through. You're going from sunlight to sundown to dark time. And what's that like for you out there? And what different changes what challenges does it have for you?
I think the nighttime brings the biggest challenges because obviously you don't have the daylight out there, and so your visibility is quite limited. You're just not going to be able to recognize the terrain nearly as easy. And on top of that, running at nighttime, you're already exhausted, tired. So you got to push through all of that to be able to conquer it.
You want to give a shout out to some folks watching back home right now?
Yeah, of course. I want to give a shout out to Trophy Light. The guys who put on the show. They're awesome. They hooked it up and helping us out. I also want to give a huge shout out to the veterans we have here on stage. Happy Veterans Day, and thank you guys for your service. I also want to thank Bomberg, 100%, Wine Country Motorsport, and as well as Sub-Belt America. And as well, most importantly, I want to thank my parents for letting me come out here and do this. My dad, I kicked him out of the car last year. We were sharing cars, but, he was slowing me down. He's too old to do this, but we'll see. And then I would like to thank my stepmom as well for letting us both come out here and compete against each other. So,
well, you guys have a fantastic race. We'll see you back here at the finish line.
Yes, sir. We'll see you then. Have a good one.
Thanks. Car number 2958, Zach Lumsden. Perfect. We'll come to you. Yeah. Now, I know you just heard that last interview, and somebody said someone was kicked out of the car for being too slow, and then you couldn't make it up the ramp. I was like, was that foreshadowing?
I wanted to make sure that these guys got their exercise for the day. They've been counting their steps, and they were lacking a few, so we're in good shape now.
Good looking out.
Yes, thank you. So no, it's going to be a great event for us. We're really looking forward to it. Like Zach said, this is our third year out here. Even though he may have kicked me out of the car, I think it's showdown time. I'm ready to put it down, and I am ready to show him who really is the senior member of the family.
So you're not afraid to nerf somebody out there?
Oh, no. He better watch out. But, no, it's great. It's such a privilege to be able to race not only with my son, but against my son as well, too.
I imagine. I can only imagine what that would feel like.
Oh, it's awesome. And, being able to travel the world with him, getting back from Rally du Maroc, I actually beat him on a couple stages, so we'll just keep it between us on that. But and then looking forward to Dakar, yeah.
So this course, it's no joke. It's a long way, 860-some miles. You guys get a chance to go out there and pre-run the whole thing?
I was able to actually pre-run the whole entire thing, yeah, so I was pretty fortunate. I had the consideration of doing an Ironman on it, but, as my son said, the old age has really sort of gotten me. But I think I'm going to put in over 600 miles.
So who's sharing the driving duties with you?
I got my good friend Jamie Lambert. He is a virgin to the Baja area, so but he would like to say a quick word out to his family as well, if we can.
Just want to say hi to my beautiful wife and my lovely daughter, Indy, my wife, Lauren, and future driver, Cruz Riffle. Thanks for supporting us back home, guys.
And where is home for you guys?
I'm from Ohio. And I'm from Denver, Colorado area.
Nice. Well, guys, best of luck to you. Anything else you want to shout out to before I let you go?
You bet. First and foremost, I really want to say I thank God for this opportunity and this ability He's given all of us. I want to thank Jason Cobb and Trophy Light, and I want to thank Warriors to Racers for coming out and being a part of this event and being a part of the team. I want to thank Adam Johnson from Sabelt for great support. Also, we have so many other great people out there who want to, that have been supporting us. My wife, Carrie, my niece and my nephew, Bo and Seeley Brennicky, and yeah, that's it.
Well, you guys have been racing all over the world. It's great to have you back here at another Baja 1000.
Yes, thank you very much. We're looking forward to it.
Have a great race.
Thank you now. All right, guys, time to push.
Car number 2957, Craig Lumsden. So Tomasz Bielkowski, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I came from Poland here.
Yes, I noticed the flags on the car.
Yeah, today my dreams came true, really. I'm here with my friends. It's many of them here. They also came from Poland to cheer us, to be with us. So we are very happy. We're proud to be here, really.
No, we're happy to have you guys. You know, you've raced all over the world. You come all the way from Poland to race the Baja 1000. That's like really special. That's cool.
Yeah, it's really special. We used to Europe rallies. It's a little bit different between Europe and America, but I love it. I came here first 5 years ago, and I love that race. That's why I'm here. I'm here because of these spectators who is here. You create that rally. Thank you.
I tell you what, you know, the European rally is quite a different terrain. What do you think of the Baja terrain the first time you saw it these past 5 days?
Yeah, we make pre-runs, so I know the track. It's different. In Europe, we don't know the track. We just go from the road book. So it's a big difference. We got shorter stages. We had almost 100 per hour average speed, so it's completely different. But it's a new experience for us, for our team. That's why we're really happy.
Well, we are live and worldwide right now. Would you like to look in that camera right now and give a shout out in Polish to some friends back home?
All the guys from Poland, hey! Witam wszystkich kibiców. Jeżeli ktoś ogląda nas i zna polski język, jest polski, to zapraszamy do kibicowania. W piątek startujemy, mamy 1400 km do przejechania. Trzymajcie kciuki.
Good job, good job. Well, great luck out there in the race. Anything else before I let you go?
Fingers crossed for us. Thank you.
Have fun. Be safe.
Thank you. See you on the finish line.
Yes, Tomas, exactly. 29:59. Myers Girls Racing, 10:23. How are you, sir?
I am good. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, it's just me right now, but my girls haven't showed up yet, so I'll do the job for them.
Well, who missed the last? Was it Tamara or Brittany who missed the last race? One of them did, right?
My youngest one, Brittany. Yeah, because she had just had my first grandchild, so grandson.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. So, but she's not going to make it this time either because it's still too soon after. So it'll be Tamara and I going to do this one.
And how are you guys splitting the duties?
She's going to do the first half. I'll do the second half.
Nice.
And I'll let her finish.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, exactly.
And real quick, I know because they're pushing us through here, I know you got some sponsors out there that you want to give a shout out to.
Oh, absolutely. First, my parents for starting this whole thing a long time ago. My daughters for loving the sport. Hyundai of Escondido, Toyota of Escondido, TE Motorsports, Baja Designs, VP for the fuel, and Score for putting this stuff on continually. I love it. Thanks, guys.
Well, look in that camera and give a shout out to your grandson.
Enzo, hello. Love you. You'll be down next time.
Very good, sir. Have a good race.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Myers Girls Racing. Yee's Motorsports. Who am I talking to?
Yee's Motorsports con Vera Bros. Una tripleta ahí peleonera.
¿Qué pilotos?
Es Bruce G, Cabezón Vera y el Negro Vera. Son los pilotos de esta carrera de esta Baja 1000.
To Patriots and Adores.
Muchas gracias a G Motorsport por andar aquí en esta 1000 con nosotros. Vera Bros, La Burra, Alejandro, muchas gracias por esta preparación, se la rifó. Menudo Michoacán, Chirami también, un gran patrocinador, y JP, que siempre nos deja el carro bonito.
Saludos por otros.
Son los únicos que tenemos ahorita. Muchísimas gracias a todos los que nos apoyan, aficionados, los que van en el Chase, corredores, todos, muchas gracias.
Perfecto. ¿Algo más?
Nada más, esperemos que sea una gran carrera esta vez y vamos por el campeonato.
Okay, buena suerte.
Muchas gracias.
Nice. Car number 1000, defending class champions. Hey, tell him this mic's dying. Grab you on the microphone. Aha. 11:29, 11:29. Who am I talking to?
Marco Cornejo.
Marco, how you feeling?
I'm fine, I'm very good. O sea, estamos felices de estar aquí, agradecidos con la familia, con los amigos. Ha sido un trabajo que se ha llevado todo el año, entonces aquí estamos.
We have one more day. Maybe take care of some stuff tomorrow, and then come Friday morning, you hit the start line.
Yeah. I think the idea tomorrow is going to be rest up, take it easy, review your notes, and figure it out. So, sí, mañana descansar y pues sí, prepararnos pues porque la carrera va a estar larga y hay misión.
Why don't you go ahead and name the other members of your team who's splitting driving duties with you?
Yeah, so the team is made up of a bunch of friends. We all race together locally. We put all this together throughout the year. Entonces, sí, tenemos un montón de amigos que corríamos aquí local, Record, Code, y entonces ahorita pues vamos a compartir con Troilos Racing Team, con Norback Racing Team, entonces está Joel Aguayo, Sergio Agún, Sergio Armenta, ese güey armó el carro, el Quito, está Paul, está Mario, falta Dani Sánchez, falta Iván Gutiérrez.
Are you guys out of here in Ensenada or all over?
Tijuana.
Oh, Tijuana, okay. So before I let you go, I know there's some sponsors that are on your truck, on your car, you probably want to give a shout out to.
Sí, quiero primero que nada dar las gracias a Keiko, que RC Fabrication, que armó un tanque, igual a Race One Prep, Dani Sánchez hizo un jalezote con los amortiguadores, esta madre es un Cadillac, igual Frank's Performance con motor y transmisión, y igual a la familia, todos que nos están apoyando, igual a Troilos, a Norback Racing, a todos los amigos, Jan Espinosa, a todos.
Anything else?
Nah, we'll see you guys here at the finish line.
Excellent, great attitude, good luck, and we will see you at the finish line. Confidence.
Gracias.
Okay. Good luck, guys. 11:29, 11:29. cambio? 2962. Look at this car. I like this car. Who am I talking to?
It sure is a good looking car. This is Dan Orr you're all talking to from South Lake Tahoe. We got a whole bunch of boys from Lake Tahoe representing today. This whole week, it's going to be a good one for us. We got a couple teams out here, actually. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to be racing with Rat. Your guy, Rat, in the 88L. That's going to be pretty fun. A little all-star mission. That's going to be great.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. He is so stoked.
I'm stoked, too, just to be a part of that session. There's going to be, a few famous people and a few not famous people, but we'll get there. Almost famous. Almost famous.
Almost famous. That was a good movie, by the way. So tell us a little bit about this car.
This is a custom Can-Am. This is actually the third race on this vehicle. We're looking pretty good. We're feeling really optimistic about this. Things are looking good. All the pre-runs are going well. We're still got a little bit of work to do. Everybody's got some dialing in to do. Race day is what, like 23 hours away? Man, we're getting close. I'm super excited.
Who are your other drivers in this car with you?
Well, we got 3 owners. It's Jared Meningi, we got Clint Shue, and of course my guy, Flipper Manchester, a legend too. So they're going to be driving this vehicle. But let's see. We got some sponsors too. I'd like to talk about those guys. It's Wake Busters. If you all want to have a good time in Lake Tahoe, check out a boat, do some water sliding and stuff like that. That's Wake Busters. Level Above Construction and F&B Construction. Those guys will get it done for you.
Well, I can see your smile on your face. You're ready. You're excited and you're ready to go.
Oh, man, this is the best. I wouldn't be anywhere else but right here, right now.
Well, best of luck to you on the race. Best of luck in this car and in the car with Rad as well. Just have a great time and be safe out there.
Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot. I want to thank Score. I'd like to thank my mama. God bless her. She's the best. And then and the rest of you and all the Baja. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much.
Excellent. Well said. 2962. Working. $29.25. Who we talking to?
Bernardo Pérez.
Mr. Perez, how are you?
Bien, muy bien, gracias a Dios. Aquí estamos listos para darle. Pues ahora vamos a hacer solamente 2 pilotos, yo y Alonso López aquí que nos está acompañando a nosotros. Nos vamos a aventar toda la carrera. Ya estamos listos, ya estamos preparados, el carro está en perfectas condiciones y pues a darle con todo.
Sí, tu carro es muy bonita, tu mucho patrocinadores.
Así es, sí, tenemos muchos patrocinadores, principalmente a Licores de Pisto y a Cold Bastard que nos están patrocinando y tenemos bastantes más que son Antigua Bar, Made Healthy, Glasscraft, 56, tenemos a Aerodynamics Race Prep, tenemos también a Meños Motorsport y si se me pasan ahí algunos pues después los mencionaremos, pero ya listos.
Todo tu equipo de Rosarito y Puerto Nuevo.
De Rosarito y Puerto Nuevo, exactamente, Licores Don Pisto. Acá está mi otro piloto, aquí les va a decir unas palabras él también. Colt.
¿Tú vives aquí en Ensenada?
No, venimos de Murrieta, California. We are from Murrieta, California. And want to thank, Bernie for the chance to drive again on this car. We drove the 500, the 400, and now for the 1000. It will be an incredible day. And hopefully everybody will have so much fun over there. ¿Y qué dice la gente que está ahí abajo, hijos de la chingada? ¡Arriba Ensenada, cabrones! Vayan a Don Pisto por un 6.
Gracias. Haga más.
Todo bien. Hasta luego, gracias.
Buen suerte, guys. 29.25, 29.25. Hey. Can you tell them to cambio mi microphone? It keeps cutting. I think my mic's dying. Hold on. I'm getting rid of the mic. Check. Okay, I'm here with 3925 Caden Wells. Caden, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing good. It's a little cold out, but other than that, it's been a great night.
Speaking of that, you're going to be running a lot at night and probably up in elevation. What do you got to stay warm while you're racing out there?
I plan on having a vest I can slip on easily, but other than that, just the driving suit, gloves, and shoes, helmet, hopefully, and yeah, might bring a blanket too when the sun rises over in Valley T. It's going to be real cold over there.
Well, Caden, it's a long course out there, and I know you always do your homework. Every time I see you all over different parts of the course out there practicing. What are you looking forward to in this particular race?
It's always a good time going down the coast. San Felipe, I'm looking forward to quite a bit. I usually don't drive in the dark much, so it's going to be a little bit new for me. I don't have my Emma's not in here this race to navigate. She's graduating from PA school, but I have Rudy, her replacement for this race, and I think we're ready. We've done thousands of miles, so should be good to go.
That's good practice, thousands of miles in the navigation seat.
Yeah. Other than that, I think we're good to go.
Anyone you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Union Graphic Company, Method Race Wheels, Tensor Tire, Baja Designs. They're going to be used probably 60% of the night or of this race. Savage UTV, Assault Industries, Simpson Race Products, my pit crew, my family, just everyone. I know I'm missing a lot of you guys. Liqui-Moly. Thank you to everyone.
Okay, very good, Caden. Best of luck to you. I know you race every race to win it, so we look forward to see you at the finish line, and I'm sure there'll be a spot on the podium for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Caden Wells, everyone.
Check.
And we're back. Mitchell Alsop. Mitchell, hey, how's it going? Another Baja 1000. How you feeling?
We're feeling good. We're prepped and ready to go. The boys have been pre-running all week. The guys at the shop prepped a good race car. We're stoked to be in this Can-Am Maverick R, and we came down for the 500 this year, put her on the podium in the open class, and we're just off the podium at the Baja 400 in the open class. And I think with our homework and what we've been doing, I think we have a good shot, and I'm excited for race day.
Well, you guys are in an extremely competitive class. It's really close up on the top part of that class, and you're always there. This is the long race. Did you do anything different in strategy? Maybe take it easy in some certain parts to get to the end, or just run it the same way you always do?
Man, you're 100% correct. It is, the competition is just it's incredible. I think we'll be running hard all day long. I think to be there at the end, you're gonna have to run. You're gonna have to run a smart race, of course, but the pace in this class is definitely 90% plus the whole time.
Who you splitting the driving duties with?
Josh Rowe and Brad Howe and myself, and depending on how the day goes, Cameron Steele might jump in there and get a few miles, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you just run right through to the end and be good and no issues and just fly through the end all by yourselves.
Yeah, no, it'll be good. We're really excited. I got to thank the boys back at the shop, also Racing Development, Yokohama Tire, Race Lines, Baja HQ, whole Desert Assassin team, Baja Designs Lights, VP Fuels. You know, the list goes on. I say it all the time. It takes an army, and every company on the side of this car is the reason why we're here, and without them we wouldn't be. So my hat's off to everyone who supports this program and continues to support us.
And you got some more folks right now watching back home that couldn't be here you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, definitely all the families, not just my own. As much as I miss my wife and kid, everyone's family. So it's a sacrifice for everybody to be here. So thank you to the families back home, to the guys back in the shop, and yeah.
Well said, Mitchell. Best of luck out there, and hopefully you get back here in Ensenada and you find a spot on the podium.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Okay, Mitchell Oslip, 1861. Hi there. Janola's Motorsports, 1075. Who am I talking to here? Roy? Start with you. What's happening, Roy? What's going on? This car looks great. Tell us a little bit about it.
That is correct. It's a 2019 race car. It's a tank. It's made for the 1000. Yeah. That's the real deal. For long distances.
Well, this car has been tried and tested in many parts of Baja. This is a long one, 860 some miles. I know you guys probably got out there and got all the pre-running in.
Yeah, actually, we did great on the 2021 down to La Paz. So it's been tried and tested. Yeah. We're ready to tackle this one.
Who was sharing the driving duties on this car throughout the race?
Well, first of all, it's going to be Eliseo Garcia, then Diego G from the G's family, and Connor McMullen is going to close it up to the finish.
So just the 3 drivers?
That is correct. 3 drivers with their own co-drivers.
Nice. And who are the sponsors behind this team you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, that is correct. I have a list here. Well, first of all, Nora, Method Race Wheels, Yokohama Race Tires, King Shocks, PCI Radios, Baja Designs, SDG, and obviously our families, y pues primeramente a nuestras familias y a toda Ensenada. Estamos muy orgullosos de estar aquí representando a los locales, al pueblo. También tenemos a los G que son de Rosarito y pues los invitados de Phoenix, los McMullen.
Give our locals here a shout out.
A ver, Ensenada, ¿cómo se escucha?
¿Algo más?
Nothing. We're ready. Estamos listos.
You're ready, man. Best of luck out there, and we'll see you back here at the finish line.
Thank you very much, Kev.
All right, take care. Take care, guys. 1075. Car number 2944. And who am I talking to?
Phil Blurton.
Phil, this car looks great. I know you got a lot of experience racing, but this one's a big one here, 860 some miles. How are you feeling? We're only a few hours away, basically, like just over 24 hours, like 30 hours away from starting.
Yeah, I feel really good. This is probably the most prepared we've been for a Baja 1000. I got myself driving, and my other Can-Am teammate Vito Bernullo is going to split it with me. We've been down here almost 10 days pre-running right now. We built a replica car to practice in out there. So, yeah, I mean, Baja's an awesome time always.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of the YouTube videos of people pre-running and stuff. I haven't been down on the course myself, but I've seen it all in there. And that Fred's Tractor Trail or something out there, it's really hairpin turns to those cliffs. What's that like out there to actually ride on that?
I actually came from originally a dirt bike background, but then a rock crawling background. So I did competition rock crawling and buggies. So Fred's tractor trail is really kind of easy in comparison to that.
So you're splitting the driving to just with the two of you. Have you done anything different nutrition-wise? Because it's going to be pretty taxing on you.
No, I mean, we always try to stay healthy and cycle a bunch before the races. Yeah, I mean, it's last year was a crazy long race. So coming back and looking at this being a loop race, this is my second Baja 1000 loop race, my fourth Baja 1000 we've ever done. Our first one we kind of went into, we didn't even really know what we were doing, and we ended up winning overall UTV. What was that, 2021? So, and then a second and a third. So hopefully we can start making our way back up to the front.
Yeah, well, there you go. This is a good one to do it on. I know you got a lot of people sponsoring you out there behind the scenes. You want to give them a shout out?
Yeah, for sure. Steve Hansen, he's over here in the crowd. He's the one that really pushed me to come down and start racing in Baja. So, and he's supported me a ton in this. Obviously, Can-Am, Monster Energy, BF Goodrich, Vision Race Wheels, Baja Designs. Jeff, this guy over here, he's crazy enough to ride out here with me. Yeah, my wife, my whole family. Obviously the team. I mean, racing down here in Baja, we can go race in the U.S. with one truck and go have fun. Down here, it's like we got trucks and teammates all over the place out here. So all these people over here that come out here and chase me around, and all I got to do is feed them a couple tacos and some beers and give them a good time.
Perfect. Where's home for you?
Auburn, California.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
So there's probably people right now back home watching that couldn't make it down here. Want to say hello to them in this camera?
Yeah, probably I just got like my mom, my kids, and Josh, my mechanic that preps all the cars, and I think the rest of the people that'll be watching are probably all down here supporting us for this one.
Well, perfect. Anything else?
Nope. Just hope everybody goes out there and has a safe race and get to the finish line and at least go out there and have a good time.
Yeah, well said. Get some rest. Have a lot of fun. Be safe out there. We'll see you at the finish line.
Awesome. Thank you.
Car number 2944. Looks like our last trophy truck coming up here on the ramp now, guys. It's the Ultimate Trophy. $37L, who we talking to?
Rick Johnson.
Rick Johnson, how are you? This thing's a beast.
It is. It's awesome.
Did you get a lot of chance out there to pre-run this whole course? It's a long course.
Yeah, no, we're starting the race. Me and my son, that's Ricky there, qualified. Of course, the qualifiers got to start. So we're going to go to 3:12, and then Bobby Picoy and his son, Travis Picoy, is going to get in. And then he's going to go to 5:60. And then the owner is going to get in, Rolf Helen, with his co-dog, Jonathan, and bring her home.
That's a pretty good name of riders there on this team.
Yeah, no, we got a good team for sure. Rolf wanted to split it up a little bit more this year. We did the same thing last year. Of course, it was so long and it was epic. That last year was just epic, coming all the way up the other direction. And what did we do? 1,300 miles or something? I can't remember. Yeah, it was just epic. We had a great run. So yeah, we got Bobby on board again for this one. And Rolf wanted to just concentrate more on the little shorter sections, which is cool. So we really focused on our section, and as well as Bobby's doing the same thing and Rolf's doing the same thing. So we're ready, man. We got it dialed and excited. We got the truck. We had some gremlins. We've been working out on this thing, some electrical issues. So we feel very confident that that's all dialed in, and the truck is just working so good. Working with Fox. The live valve system on this thing is incredible. Yeah, it's just super. And Baja Designs with the great lights, and Joe Gibbs engine. This engine is just a beast, man. It's so fun to drive. And of course the BFG tires and KMC wheels, all the best stuff. So we're looking forward to Friday.
I have a question for you.
Yep.
Okay. You're the last one here, so we can take a minute. People were talking, and they were saying there's not a whole lot of sections where you can really open it up in this race. There's short little ones, and then there's so much technical. Do you find any sections where you can actually use the power of this truck and really open it up?
Oh yeah, you do. There is some tight sections for sure, but man, running down the coast there's some sections where you can stretch your legs, and it's about being quick too. You know, you race hole to hole, corner to corner all the time, but there's sections this thing will run up to 120 in no time. I mean, it's just incredibly quick, and then you slow down. But there's some good beach sections, or along the coast, I should say, that are fast. It's kind of scary fast because the terrain is really hard to read on some of that, and there's some gotchas, so you got to really watch, and then you're up to speed again. Roll section, he's going across that lake bed. It's super fast. So no, there's times there's a lot of times this thing's matted for sure.
Well, the last few mornings have been super clear. We'll hope it's that way again on Friday morning. There's no fog along the coast, and you guys can actually have fun and really rip it down there.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the coast because we're be a little later in the day by the time we get not too, two-ish, something like that. A little concerned with roll section actually, where that lake bed is and that dust settling on that lake bed if it's still, with no wind. So you got to be careful of that. But you just never know what Baja's going to bring for sure. It's you think you got everything ready. And then you have it in your mind what you think's going to happen, and it just doesn't play out like that. But we got a great team. Truck is awesome. This is a Mason all-wheel drive, and it's I can't even describe how incredible it is to drive. I mean, these are the fastest things in the dirt in the world, and fortunate that I get to drive it is pretty amazing, and get to have my son as a co-driver is incredible. So, and then all the, my friends that have been helping me for 30 years. If I race next year, 2025, I'll have done this for 40 years. Wow. So I'm looking forward to get 40 years in for sure. But the guys that come down and help, and the guys in the shop, Lee, and just good, hardworking people that spend their time, that come down here and help us, it's just incredible.
Well, let's hit the sponsors right quick before I let you go.
Yeah, like I said, BFG Tires, best tires, KMC Wheels, of course, Baja Designs, Joe Gibbs Engines, Racing Engine. Mark with Joe Gibbs is incredible. Fox Shocks has been just so good to work with. So we're, and of course, Norseman Racing, So, and if Ricky wants to say a couple things there's some people at home watching, so got to say hello to the girls and my grandbabies.
Perfect. Okay, Ricky.
Yeah, I'm just excited to race this race with my dad. This will be my 10th Ball 1000 with him. I want to give a shout out to my girls at home, Brandy, Rayleigh, and Brindley. I love you guys, and thanks for letting us come down here and do this, and we're going to go try to win this for you.
Well said. Good luck, guys. Have a fun race, and we'll see you at the end and put you on the podium again in the Legends class.
Thank you so much.
All right, good luck, guys. We're done. Okay, but that wraps it up for day one for qualifying of the 2024 SCORE Baja 1000. Day one was great. We had a lot of cars coming through. We'll have a lot more come through tomorrow. The majority of the trophy trucks will be through tomorrow. Make sure you come back and watch us tomorrow morning starting at 9 a.m. I'd like to thank everyone here in Ensenada coming out today and supporting this race. My wonderful co-host, Mr. Rat Salt, is out right now at a team meeting as he is racing in a trophy truck in this race. So fantastic. Anyways, thanks for watching us here today. We'll be back online again tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Thanks once again for watching our live coverage of the 2024 SCORE Baja 1000. Gracias todos. Gracias.
Ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R.